Hello. How we doing? It's Monday, my dudes. Double checks it's actually Monday. It is. Good. I'm on schedule. Yeah, sorry there was no stream yesterday. I was going to do M plus slash raid, but I ended up having to do some stuff in the afternoon. I didn't set up a stream or anything, but I did plan to do it. And then it got to the raid time, but because of like what I was doing during the day, I was just absolutely knackered. But I managed to get the Mugsy footage, so I finally completed my trifecta. Trifecta's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. I finally got every single raid boss guide out, so we can all be happy now. Yahoo! We got the Mugsy guide out. It's quite interesting actually. The Mugsy guide. The Mugsy fight in general, I'll talk a little bit about it. But basically, I think that the push strat complements Windwalker so much better than the old strat did. So if you're not doing the push strat, I highly recommend it. One, because it's easier, it makes the fight a lot trivialized. Two, the cooldowns are just beautiful for Windwalker. Like, if anyone's progged the initial strategy of how you did Mugsy, you basically ended up in this situation where you had to send your cooldowns during the intermission when this Cuba is dashing around at like 9,000 miles per hour, and you're trying to fit in like your huge burst window in between that, and it's the most awkward thing imaginable. Like, it's so awkward to do. You end up losing a lot of uptime as well when he's dashing and stuff. It's just a horrible, like, the entire experience is horrible. But actually, when you do the push strat, everything lines up beautifully, so you completely avoid that. Because what you end up doing is you send everything on pull as usual, send everything at the standard point at about like 1 minute 50, I think it is, roughly. And then you basically hold cooldowns for Lust at about 4 minutes, and then you don't have to. Then you basically don't send anything during the intermission. It's like it's beautiful because it just means that you can focus on surviving the intermission. Like, you still pop damage out, and then you get your final burst window for the end of the fight. So I actually much prefer it to progging. So yeah, it's actually a really nice Windwalker fight now. Everything else is just kind of the same, like to do with jail sets and everything, but you basically miss out an entire mindset, which is just like, it is the hardest mindset. I don't know how hard it is nowadays because of all the nerfs and everything, but just removing it entirely is just amazing. So yeah, we've got all the boss guides out. I mean, realistically, I'm trying to think. I mean, the only one that probably could potentially need updating is the one-armed bandit one, because now you push that, but like realistically, the push basically changes nothing in the fight. You basically just lose one set of mechanics, like one ad set you push in advance. So it's not like Mugsy where it kind of changes your cooldowns and everything. You're basically still sending all your cooldowns out at the exact same time. You just push it a little bit faster. So I don't think that one needs updating. But I imagine like as the tier goes on, right, you're gonna get more and more changes. Because once we're sat at like 18% damage buff, I'm sure the Mugsy fight is gonna be like, I don't even know, right? You'll end up pushing it before the second jail set, right? Like, surely. I don't know. I don't even know what that fight's going to be like eventually. Maybe you like lust on pull and just push it like insanely fast. But yeah, enough Windwalker yap. We're not here to Windwalk. We're here to Mistweave. Yep, words. So I haven't played this Mistweaver for the entire reset. Because I've been focusing a bit more on M+. But I've had a little chat to the boys, the M+ boys, and I think our plan is to not do M+ until maybe Thursday, because of all the gear that we're getting right on Wednesday and everything. Like it could be worth doing some tomorrow, but it's just going to be way more value to us, I think, to get the gear. Everybody gets some eye level, because some like, I think the druid like needs a bit more gear as well, because it's like an alt character, right? And like, we're just going to benefit a lot more from tons more gear, tons more eye level. Like, the keystones are still going to get harder the higher you go up, right? Like, eye level can only carry you so far. It can't interrupt for us, right? It can't CC for us, but it's going to make things a little bit less punishing. So it just makes sense to absolutely go degen mode on Wednesday. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do like I'm not saying like a whole day stream, but it's going to be a long stream, because what I think the concept of the stream is just to max my character. So I'm basically just be doing I'll probably just run 12s all day, see if I can get some guild groups and stuff. Just yap, have some banter, mess around with the boys, and just max my Windwalker, because I think I can pretty much max it in Wednesday without like having to do a super degenerate amount of content. Because I'm on my Mistweaver white now. I'm on my Mistweaver right now, but basically on my main, I've got like max gilded, max runed, max carved, like I'm going to have so many gilded crests. I'll basically, on the morning of the Wednesday, I'll probably be able to upgrade, like, I want to say 7 pieces of gear straight away to max eye level. And then it's just doing 12s to get the resources. So I'll probably just do that, have a bit of a mess around. It'll probably be like a chill stream. Probably one of the better streams to ask questions about Windwalkers, because plus 12s and stuff, I'll be able to just yap away throughout it. But I think I'll be like an earlier stream. I don't know if we're raiding on Wednesday. I need to work it all out, but yeah, stay tuned. I'll probably do like a pretty long stream on that, and that'll be mostly just me yapping, chilling, maxing my character. Dinars, I mean, Turbo Boost, Dinars, everything. It's just nuts, right? Like, and to me, I'm such a min-maxer that I don't want to go to raid if I'm not the highest item level Windwalker in the world. So I'm definitely going to go degen mode. Hey, it's me, Vive. Hope you're all well. Once again, thanks for showing me the light. No worries, guys. Thanks for the Mugsy guide. I was wondering why my opener felt so weak without fixating. Yeah, so that's one of the biggest things, right? And I learned that the hard way as well, because I used to not fixate as much, because I was so used to Mark of the Crane, right? I just didn't fixate. And during the first night of Mugsy, I was like, why am I doing no damage? Like, this makes no sense. I was like, why is one of my clones doing like literally 0 damage? And it turned out that basically it just jumps to the ad that takes no damage. So if you fixate Mugsy every time, it's probably good practice as well for all things. Like all bosses, Mythic Plus as well. I've gotten into the habit of properly fixating now. On prio targets and stuff. It just means that like your Storm, Earth, and Fire goobers aren't like dashing off to Narnia, right? Because when you want all your damage to be in a certain area and you don't fixate, your clones will just jump to whoever the hell they want. They could jump to this cat over here. They could jump to this Oath Sworn Peacekeeper, and then suddenly like you're losing all of your damage that you want where your character is. So I think fixating is something it's worth getting in the habit of as a Windwalker. There's also like a couple of Fist of Fury bugs related with it, but don't worry too much about that. Basically, you just gain more damage by making sure that you fixate on the target that you're focusing. Okay, open the vault, pray for good loot, please. I don't even know what I want. All my gear's so bad right now. Anything nice? It all looks like shit. What is this? What actually is this? Entropic Scarding Core. Your spells have a chance to destabilize the void energy, releasing a corrupted fragment. That sounds awful. Right? But it is Myth Track. What's this? Bind Spectral Essence to an enemy for 20 seconds. That also sounds absolutely awful. What are these boots? Oh, they're on Champion Track, though. I'm gonna have to take this trinket, aren't I? Because it's on Myth Track. I mean, crit's good, I think, and as well as this, it gives me intellect, and it's just an equip bonus, so I think maybe I just have to take this for the eye level. I don't think it's awful, but I don't know, what's the other options? Champion Staff, I've already got Hero Staff. Legs, I've already got Hero Legs. I mean, it's going to be boots, right? Boots or a ring, and really, I don't want a Champion Ring, I don't want Champion Boots, really. I can do better. It's between these two trinkets, but this is on the hero track, and this one sounds worse. I'm gonna take this. I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear lord. Morning. Morning. Oh, I wish it was the morning. It's like early afternoon. Potentially I might be raiding on my Mistweaver this afternoon. I need to... I mean, I'm gonna be right. It probably needs a bit more of an explanation than that. Potentially, I will... I'm still waiting to hear back, but basically, some of my mates just came back to the game, and they are playing in a guild that only raids on Monday. So, like, super casual, super, like, basic, and they haven't raided yet. And they're doing heroic. And my thought was, if I can get in as the Mistweaver, I don't think I count that as cheating, because none of them have done the raid before. They're all in probably worse gear than me. I think it would actually be harder to do that than a pug, but I'll have to see if they have room for my Mistweaver. If not, it's no issue, but we'll see. But that'd be kind of cool, because they've all just come back to the game, basically, and they are basically just doing a casual Monday raiding group. But I don't know if they need an extra healer for their current heroic group they've got going. It's like something really small as well. It's like 226 or something tiny like that. But we'll see. I think that like kind of fits into the theme. Because I genuinely, like, if they were like, if they knew the raid, they'd done the raid before, I wouldn't do it. But on the basis that they've not done the raid, they're all playing specs that they've just come back to the game on. None of them have the buffs, right? None of them have the 9% buffs. I think it would actually be harder to do that. So it'd be funnier, I think. And potentially I'd have to actually bring some of my knowledge. But we'll see. That wouldn't be till 6 anyway. So the latter part of the evening. But I'm just waiting back on a reply from that. I think that fits into the criteria. You'll understand once we start pulling the bosses if they let me in. You'll understand. Heroic raiding? Yeah, that would be the goal. I mean, I think their main goal is to do Mythic. I don't know if I'd go as far as to play my Mistweaver with them for Mythic, because I probably want to try get my Mistweaver in for my actual guild, right? But then again, in run 3 for my actual guild, I think I want to play Rogue. So I don't know. It's something in the waters, just something like casual. But the only downside is that they only play on Monday for raid. But that might actually fit the Mistweaver at the moment, because with the Mistweaver, the biggest issue is that I'm not finding as much time to play it, right? Like maybe 2 streams a week at max. So if one of those is like heroic and mythic prog and stuff, it could actually be a really good space for my Mistweaver to like learn and play the game, because none of them have touched any of the raid, right? Like they haven't even touched normal. So I think that could be funny. Also, they're my mates, so banter in it. You know, a little bit of banter here and there, a little bit of joshing around, a little bit of joking and jesting. But yeah, it all depends if they have room for another healer, because I know they got healers at the moment, is the only issue. And I don't want to play this as a Windwalker. When Rogue POV stream, I think once I eventually do run 3 in my guild, I'll probably do some Rogue POV stream. I'm still not like amazing at it. I think in the raid it's just kind of a joke, so I actually think I can play Assassination on the raid pretty well, because I don't know, it seems like the easiest spec in the world to ever play in the raid, whereas in M+ it's actually quite challenging trying to keep all your dots up on all the targets. It's more of like a side project at the moment whilst I'm trying to learn it. Like Outlaw's kind of like maybe a bit above my brain level, and Subtlety I have barely even dabbled in. So I'm pretty much all out Assassination at the moment, which is never what you want from your rogue spec. You want them to be able to play all 3. But, yep. But yeah, we're trying to master Assassination first. Content. Hey baby, happy Monday. Hey Dummit, how you doing? Also, that trinket is your best option out of all of them. Yeah, I think it was the best out of everything. It was a pretty bad vault. Considering, I think just getting intellect and getting a bit of crit is probably good. Wait. Oh my god, there it is, there's the real one. Holy, I started to panic because I hovered over this one and it said champion and I was like, no. Have I been baited into taking a champion trinket? Okay, so we got a mythic. We're 648 now, 650 on paper, but it's kind of fake. The biggest issue I'm having with this character is it sucks on eye level, right? Like, genuinely, it's atrocious. Like, I feel like every time I log into this character and show off my, like, gear, it's the same. It's the same as it was last stream. Like, nothing changes. On the plus side, we got Cell. We got Cell working now. I'm pretty happy with that. And we've also changed our unit frames. For anyone that watched the Windwalker stream the other day, I have stopped using tidy plates, predominantly because for high in M+, the pulls are like, there's just so much that I need to be more aware of that maybe tidy plates doesn't show me as much in detail, like just knowing like which targets need to hit, high prio targets, different colors for nameplate, stuff like that, maybe like an add spawns that needs to be permanent nuke down, and then yeah, basically it just I think it needed to happen. And I found a place profile I kind of like as well, so I'm using that at the moment. It's not that I don't still recommend tidy plates. Like, I think tidy plates is absolutely fine for raid. I mean, I play tidy plates on this character, and I've got all the way to 3.3, right? 3.3 score, cleared, got cutting edge, whatever. Like, I don't think it's bad. But I think for Mythic Plus, you, like, really kind of need it eventually. Otherwise, I felt like I was just trolling at times, basically, with how my nameplates were functioning. So that's kind of a bit of admin out of the way. What's today going to look like? I'm going to do my delve, real quickly whilst I just yap, because I've had this bountiful delve thing for about 2 weeks now that I haven't used, and the idea was that I'd go into M+ and raid and stuff and not have to use this, but it turns out I don't get loot from either of those, so I might as well just get some confirmed loot. Then I think I'm going to do a normal raid, and then I think M+. I think that makes sense. Makes sense to me. I want to try to get the normal raid done every week, right? Oh, hello. Okay, we're in. Okay, so I need to move these frames again. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, what are you? Brand's a tank. So yeah, we'll quickly run through this, and then we'll do an actual raid. Good morning, Ionic. How you doing? Outlaw would be fun. The issue I'm having with Outlaw, yeah, and it sounds stupid, but I feel like I'm like... It's... I feel like I can't think that fast. Like, when it like really comes down to it and I have to like absolutely like make a split-second decision, I just can't like do it. Like, it's why I kind of think Windwalker's perfect for me. Because like during your channels and stuff, I can use my brain to actually think in advance about what I'm doing and stuff like that. But Outlaw, I feel like you have to make a split-second decision in the moment, and if you wait like even longer than a second, you've lost a GCD, and that GCD is important. And then as well as that, I feel like I'm spamming buttons out my mind. I'm playing like a goddamn gamer. I'm the best Outlaw in the world. And then I'll look at my DPS, and it'll be bloody atrocious. I've acquired these bundles? No? Hello? Do I place one? Does that make us happy? Okay, we're happy. I'll wait for my health to heal. I'm just going to go tank Bran here, because I'm not going to even mess about with going DPS Bran. I just know it goes wrong. So let's take a little bit long. Bran, why is all your health gone? Come here. Oh shit, everything's invisible. We'll be fine. Come on, Bram. Let's go. Are there no ads in this place? Oh shit, hello. Oh, I probably picked the worst one to do. This is such an awkward delve. Everything's invisible. I wanted like an easy in and out, not this. Okay, Bran, you tank? My only goal is to kill invaders. Okay. Does that mean I have to put, like, candles down everywhere? I think there's something... Yeah, there's a task finder behind there. This room's full of task finders. I kind of don't like fighting them. 5% apiece. That's kind of bad. But I know that if I end up leaving this room, I'm going to regret it. Because I'll run out of mobs to kill. Put a candle down here. I'm just going to do a big pull, I think. Bran can take it. Can't you, Bran? Yep. Okay, they're invisible to me now. Never mind, let's just... Holy shit, I hate this place. Oh my god, what is this? It's fun, but also a cognitive overload. Yeah, that's like the perfect way of describing it, I think. Cognitive overload. And I do not have the cognitive abilities to keep up with it. I think subtlety is cool and plays kind of similar to Windwalker. Or Celestial Conduit anyway in your burst windows. So I want to play a bit more of that. It's just when I was doing dungeons and stuff, I found like Assassination just got me the most damage out of it. As well as that, I've looked at raid logs for Rogue, right? And like everybody's playing Assassination. Subtlety's like one of the worst damage specs in the entire game at the moment, for raid anyway. So like it's something I want to learn, but at the same time it feels a bit troll to play right now. I know for prog, like speaking to some of the rogues in my guild, it was amazing for prog. Like Subtlety was like one of the best rogue specs, if not the best rogue spec when the tier started. But I think it's just been outscaled. I think Assassination's just better now. It's just so boring. In raid, it's so boring. All you're doing is just pressing Envenom. Like, build stacks, press Envenom. Build stacks, press Envenom. I feel like a warrior. Like, I genuinely just feel like I'm... build rage. Press, oh, what's it called? Enrage? I don't even know. But it genuinely just feels like build, spend, build, spend, build, spend. Oh, look, I've got a death mark every 2 minutes. Yahoo! Extra damage. In M+, it's really cool, though. Keeping up your stacks, Crimson Tempest, making sure you grow everything. I think it's a lot more engaging. Let me know if you have any questions about it. I'll do my best to answer. Oh, I will do, Rai. Not off the top of my head right now. But maybe when I'm actually playing it again. Like, it's just little things, like knowing that I need to constantly keep up Adrenaline Rush and then having to use, like, Banish and stuff. I didn't realize that, like, it worked like that. And then I feel like the moment I lose Adrenaline Rush, I'm just doing nothing. It's fun. It is fun. I maybe just don't have the gear for it to do like the damage that I want to do. Ret's also very fast-paced like Outlaw, except every decision point leads you to Divine Storm. See, the issue with like something like Ret is I just don't like the class fantasy at all. So it's one of those things where, like, it's just one of those things I don't want to play because I'm just like, I don't care about being a paladin. And to me, class fantasy is pretty important if I enjoy the spec or not. I don't need to be a Crusader of the Light. I want to be like a thief, you know? A dirty, like, person that lives in the shadows. One-shot people. Or a monk. Who's less dirty, I guess. Doesn't quite live in the shadows. Okay, we don't actually care about anything but killing ads, which is kind of a good one. So I'm just going to group everything up here. Come here, you. Alright, Bran, I'm going to need you to stop dying. Skull face. Oh, we've got a vitality bar as well, so I need to start... How do I activate it? Oh, right, I need to move it up as well. It's a little bit awkward that it overlaps with my interrupts. Oh, we ran into this problem last week and I just decided not to deal with it. And now it's come back to bite me. Oh my god, weak auras. Okay, we have a vitality tracker. I mean, I guess... Let me move you. I guess if I can put it, like, neatly, very tightly over here, it might be okay. Not really, but it's better than nothing. I'm going to leave it like that and deal with it later. Oh, I meant the Cell. I only play Outlaw casually because I sucked at it. Oh, I get you. Right now I have no questions for Cell. I might do when we get to the raid setup. So I was trying to have a look at it earlier. I think I've sorted it out, but I guarantee it'll be messed up somehow. Also, we pulled everything. Oh, we only need 33% more. We're pretty much done with this delve. Also, I am not using my Remnant at all. Wait, I'm not running Remnant. Wait, why am I not running Remnant? Holy, put that on. Oh, that's pretty dark in here. Uh-oh. We need a few percent more, so I'm just going to pull everything. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, that gave me absolutely 0%. I'm just going to grab everything. Bran, stay alive. Stay alive. Good. Thank you. Oh, you're doing a bad job at staying alive. Please, stop it. Okay, have a shield. You absolute mess of a tank. It feels like my pugs for real, for real. What's this new stream UI? It's just my main, I mean, I've used this UI since I started. It's just when I'm usually start a stream and start chatting. I just forgot to change it to the other one. It's not like it's not one that I run for the entire stream, don't worry. Everybody chill. Everybody don't panic. It's just my casual talking to you all overlay. I think it's pretty neat. It's the casual, the casual screen. Yeah, literally just the casual screen. Am I going to need one of these candles for the bosses? I don't think so, but I'm going to take one anyway, just because probably, right? How much more of this dungeon is there? Feels like there's bloody loads. There better not be trash here. Oh, shit, there's loads of trash here. Well, now I've overpulled. Well, this is not very efficient. I have lightning? Also, I need to move these frames up a little bit because they're overlapping. There we go. Whacker. I don't think I can sneak past these guys. Oh, I pulled so much in that past chamber. No, stop! Bran! We're literally skipping these. Don't jump towards them. This dude. Actual tank brain. There's going to be stuff down here, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, yes. I guess I'm the tank now? So what are we looking for from this Bountiful Delve? Like, pretty much almost every slot would be an upgrade, except for trinkets and like one or two others. So I'd have to get pretty unlucky to not get an upgrade from this. Knowing me, though, I wouldn't be surprised. I really, really hope that I get some sort of upgrade, though. I mean, like, head, neck, shoulders. Wait, there's still more trash in here. Where's the boss? It's an ambush. Oh my god. Let me out. Get me out. No, don't run away. Worst ambush ever. You no take candle. Just realized that Twitch and YouTube are slightly different delay. Yeah, I think they have different settings on there. Oh, what's it called? It's called like latency or something. I don't know. They have different latency settings. I think they're both slightly delayed by like a little bit. I think, like, because I tried different settings for the latency, because I started off with a YouTube, but I found that when you, like, they affect quality quite a lot, which is interesting. I found, like, when you had it basically instant, or, like, basically, like, almost perfectly live, because you can't get absolute live, like, there'll always be some slight delay, the quality drops significantly. So it's in, like, they're, like, in a middle ground. But as well as that, I've always found, like, when you watch a Twitch stream or something, you'll always be at, like, different delay to other people watching the stream. Do you ever get that? Like, if you're, like, watching, something. Like, for instance, like, let's say I'm watching, like, World's Final on League, and then, like, someone gets a pentakill, and I'll be like, holy shit, and then, like, 10 seconds later, you'll see the entire chat start going, pog, 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 pentakill. It's every single person's watching on, like, a different, latency to each other. Just gotta get lucky, I guess. I don't really know what determines it. I don't even know if it's like internet connection. Oh my god, he's gonna kill Dry Whisker. It's the Dry Whisker one-shot. Hog, hog, hog. Why am I out DPSing Bran? Who are these dudes? Oh, bioprints. Oh, they're little bioprints of the big guy. And they're... That's so cool. Oh, shit. You see them? They're like little versions of Dry Whisker smacking him. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never noticed them before in my life. Dry Whisker down. Pog. Pog. World first Dry Whisker on stream. I mean, to be honest, I guarantee probably no one's ever streamed Dry Whisker, so it could be world first Dry Whisker. Cool, we got a Spark. I can't carry any more because my bags are full! Do you have a... Bram, where's your shop? Okay, he does... It's all the way at the start, isn't it? Oh, man, I'm just gonna have to delete stuff, I guess. I don't care about the big gold nugget, I'll be honest. This sells for a bit, though. Okay, we'll get rid of this. We'll take the Cypher. The Cypher's big because it gives me undercoins. I'm just going to say I don't care about that. That is bad. Oh, that's so bad. I don't want this. No, is that my actual good piece of loot that I'm getting from this? No. No! Oh, keep it in the chest. I don't want it. Or maybe it's in here. Oh, Bountiful. Okay, come on. No! Why? Oh, get me out. Get me out. Well, this was a colossal waste of time. I hate delves. I'm going to clean up my bags as well, because this is just atrocious. A high-level delve's a good source to understand a healer if brand tanks. I don't really think so. They just kind of feel like a face roll. I'd say probably being undergeared and doing get delves actually helped me healing more, to be honest. Because at that point, like, I'm taking tons of damage and Bran just ends up dying. I haven't actually done, like, high-end delves, to be honest, because, like, 8 is really the only ones you want to do for, like, currency and bountiful and stuff like that. Maybe if you're in a party, yeah? Like, if you're in a party, maybe. But even then, I think parties just face roll delves anyway. Probably overall, I'd probably say no. You're probably better off just doing, like, M0s and stuff. M+. I don't think... I think the only way you'd properly get any proper, like, healing experience from a delve is maybe high-end delves with lower item level players in a full group or something, and that might be the best case. But otherwise, like, all I was doing in this delve, right, was, like, Rising Sun Kick, Tiger Palm, Rising Sun Kick, Tiger Palm. I was, like, and sending lightning out. I was, like, not really using cooldowns or anything like that. So, no, I probably wouldn't say it's, like, the best place to learn. But when I was lower level, I was having to use everything, right? I was having to time Chi-Gis and cocoons and use revival. So it's not, like, awful. But you eventually just face roll it. Okay, so that was a absolute joke. Awesome, thank you very much. GG Blizzard, you are trolling this character. They genuinely never want me to complete the game on this character, I've decided. Like, actually, though, they just don't give me loot. That's why I use Better Bags add-on. I've used... I used to use Bagnon. But I'm fine with this. Guys, it's fine. Chill. It doesn't bother me. I don't really have OCD. This is like... This doesn't bother me in the slightest. Oh, this is just... It is what it is. That's Warbound, so I do kind of want to give that to maybe another ult at some point. Yo, I've got champion legs in my bags. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna have to... What do you mean I've got champion boots? Okay, that's pretty cool. Awesome. Cool find. No, that neck's bad. Explorer neck bad. Champ ring bad. Champ ring bad. Oh, no, give me that back. Another character might want that. Awful, awful. More than awful. That's veteran. Champ shoulders? No, I've got hero. Veteran. Veteran. Ooh, big axe. Put that in the corner. That sucks. That more than sucks. That also sucks. Oh, I've got so much junk in here. What's this? Oh, it's champion. Don't want it. Veteran. And this is the hero one. Oh, I don't know. For stats, maybe. But even then, I just don't care right now. I'll keep it, but I'm not going to equip it or anything. And what are you? You're just garbage. Get in the bin. Have you seen the recent Org damage? I mean, I've played with an Org Evoker for M+. It's the Dev Evoker that we play with mains Org. And he played Org in the raid with us last night. It was doing good. It did fine. Pretty competitive with Dev, to be honest. Like on a lot of the pools. Looking at the damage and stuff. So, I don't know if they're back, but they're definitely moving in the right direction. I know a lot of people don't like that. They're so reliant on other players, though. So I remember last night we were on Gallywix, and he was targeting the Shaman as his, like, prio target. And the Shaman, like, died during the fight. And after the pull, he was, like, he was not happy because every time he'd buff the Shaman, he'd just lose all of his damage because the Shaman died as well. But you get what you deserve. That's what you get for playing Org, I suppose. I don't think, like, it outright beats Dev. Like, Dev is just so good right now in the raid. And in M+, Dev is also still good. I mean, put it this way, right? The MDI is going on at the moment, and they're not running Org Vokers. So they ran. There was an Evoker that there wasn't an Evoker that was ran in the MDI last night, or the night before, and they ran it as Deb. So I don't think it's quite there yet, but it's definitely viable. I don't know. It doesn't bother me too much, but I know. I guess I don't really want it to become Messer because it just goes back to how it was, and it's only been one patch. I don't think they've truly learned what it is to be a dead spec. I don't think one patch is enough to learn. like some specs end up being a dead spec for like literally entire expansions. I think one patch maybe is like a little bit too short. They can probably stay dead for a little bit longer. Okay, dungeon, raid, yes, dungeon, nope, raid. Fine group, we're gonna look for a normal. Fresh, ideally, fresh normal, get me in. I will carry you all the way to Gallywix, I promise. Fake heal, what the hell does that even mean? I will join it. I'm an 8 out of 8 mythic gold, let me in, please, thank you. I mean, this one's got no tanks, but it's kind of maybe worth signing up for anyway, just to see if I can get into any group. They're at Galley. I kind of want fresh, and these freshes are pretty full. That's not good. Declined? Rat. I guess maybe my best bet is to try and get into a group that is like not really formed. So they've only got one healer, so maybe they'll be desperate and they'll be like, "Oh shit, get him in, get him in. He's packing. he's packing. Oh please, thank you." Right, so this is what I was a bit like, about with my frames. I think that's okay though. Maybe just move it down a little bit. Yeah, I think this is fine. I guess maybe it'll like have some sticking out frames as well. So if I move it this way, then the tank frame should appear here. But it does mean that I'm gonna have to hide my bars, which is what I would do anyway. I was kind of get a refresher on how to play Mistweaver in the delve as well. I'm glad tanks don't have to rely on the a damn spec anymore. We felt like wet noodles last season because of it. I mean, yeah, as well as that, they changed how org work as well. So I think they only buff. They stopped it from buffing the tank and the healer, right? It's just DPS now. I haven't looked into it too much, but I'm pretty sure that's fundamentally how it works. It just helps the DPS out. Plus, it does a lot more damage on its own now. It's not like completely. I think the Evoker put it like it used to be 90-10, like 10% your damage, 90% like you'd buff other people. Now it's about 50-50, he reckons. So I mean, maybe it's in a better place overall. It's less of like, I don't know, it's less of the ultimate support. Just interested to see where it goes, and people are timing 90s with it running last season comp. At the moment, though, it is technically not abusing, but it's using the old 2 set. So what they have to do is they have to go 2 set, 2 set. So there's potentially the chance that Blizzard might make it so that their old 2 set doesn't work as well. They might not, but that's basically how you have to play it at the moment. You go 2 set, 2 set. I think maybe from what I've heard that they don't have to do that once the turbo boost comes in. It kind of like cancels itself out. Thank you for following Jake Lawson81. Appreciate it. Enhance Boomy Org. Yeah. I mean, apparently, what I heard is that, so I think for this season, like the top end, like you have to have a mage, right? Arcane Mage is like a must take. Boomy's pretty like must take as well. So the Evoker was saying like if there was any spec that you'd replace it for in the God meta comp, it would probably be Unholy DK. I don't know though. It's all just I guess theory crafting at the moment, or just initial thoughts. But I don't think it's like dead set locked in right now. Otherwise they would be running it in the MDI. I mean, shit, maybe they'll pull out at the grand finals. That would be a treat. We need our raid build. Where is our raid build? 8 out of 10 raid build. Oh shit, this guy's cooked. What do I do here? Okay, so we have the Shaylun's gift that no longer instacasts, right? Okay. Rising Mists. Wait, what did we work out? Oh. So we want Chi Harmony, yes. Renewing Mist increases its target's healing received by 50% for the first 8 seconds of its duration. So we want Renewing Mists, I think. Chi Harmony, I mean. What do we replace for it? No, I think this is too good. Maybe we get rid of the Chi Cocoon build. Maybe the Chi Cocoon build is more for M+. Potentially. It's just 2 talents, though. It's like Chi Cocoon and Raid kind of feels a bit like bleh. Let me think. It's a 1.3 minute cooldown. It will be reduced to 2 minutes. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, it's this one. Reduces the cooldown. Oh, is it worth it, though? I feel like Cocoon feels better in M+, but I think you need Chi Harmony now, no? Okay, let me... Oh, I could just get rid of the Absorb Shield part. Oh, he's cooked. And then, so now the Absorb Shield is just, like, reduced a bit, but it comes out a lot faster. Cooldown still reduced, and I get Chi Harmony. I think that's based. 10 out of 10. Would play this build again. I'm still under the idea of Org should have been a tank spec. Would have been cool to see a tank augment itself, like they got bigger or grow big scales or have a flying tank. I think a lot of people want it to be a tank spec. But I feel at that point, like, how it is now, it's just probably too far gone, right, to completely change the entire... At that point, they might as well just release a fourth Evoker spec, right? You're basically, like, building it from the ground up again to a degree. I mean, I guess it could kind of still play like a support to a degree, like support tank, but I don't know. I don't know how they'd do it. Okay, so all the healers are here. Tanks here. Oh, we only have 1 tank. Why are the tanks not on the far left? Right, okay, open cell. We go layouts. We go Normie Raid. Great name for this, by the way. Normie Raid. And then we set the role to tanks first. Right, and then my tanks are in the top left no matter what. I think that's clever. And then healers are all in a group over here. So then I can just focus on this, maybe? What if I combine groups? Oh, no, we hate it. We hate it. Wait, no, do we? Yes, we hate it. Yeah. Wait, but this won't work, though, because if we're... Let's say we're on Cauldron of Carnage here, and it splits us into groups 1 and 2 go left, 3 and 4 go right. Suddenly, this isn't dictated by groups. This is dictated by spec role. No need to have 5 healers. Kick, please. Huh? Who are we kicking? Better not be me. Oi. Don't kick me. Get on the Gallywix mount. They can't kick me from on the Gallywix mount. Whoa, guys, look. Wow. He's got CE. Don't you dare kick me. Must refrain from saying stuff about talents. Oh, no. Does that mean we don't like the decision I've just made? Oh, maybe I go back. I mean, no, maybe... No. No, wrong. Renewing Mist increases target healing from you by 50%. No, I think that makes sense. I know this is really good for M+, right? Yeah, no, I'm fine with this. You're baiting me. You're baiting me to screw up my talents. I won't be baited. Why is this tank down here? Okay, so we got a tank up here and a tank over here. What is my cell doing? Oh? Top and bottom? Oh, shit. Maybe if I set it again? Tanks are at the end. Okay, it looks like they're sorted by group still. Have we... Oh, what have I just done? Oh, I cast Renewing Mists. How do we... Can I make them main target? Promote to... I don't know. Oh, I wish they were both at the top. That'd be so nice. You saw... You're sort of on the right track about not wanting Cocoon us all in raid. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to get rid of all of those then. Interesting. I'll look at it after this boss pull. Mostly now I'm kind of panicking about my cell. I guess maybe it's group filtered. Oh, I don't know. I just don't know why it's at the bottom. I don't know. It's a little bit annoying because I want to like cast Renewing Mist, but now I have to do them both at the bottom here. Or top and bottom. Yeah, no worries, right. Help! Help! Panic. If I combine the groups instead and don't sort by role... Nah, that's kind of horrible, actually. That's even worse. That just puts them wherever the hell they want to be. Yeah, no, we'll still sort by role. It'll be fine. It'll be fine for now. Gear Grinder. Wait, it only has 4 shields on normal. You only have to send in 4... Really?
4, 3.
Jesus, I do not pay attention to these raids. Put some cheeky Renewing Mists on players. Oh. I'm going to cast my Yulons early, and I'm going to cast Conduit early as well. So I'm a greedy goblin. And then we'll put some more Renewing Mist stacks on. Okay, these guys are going absolutely everywhere. Alright, I'm just going to send out Lightning now. Hell, I'll cast Revival as well. I'm that greedy. And then, I don't know, these bikes are absolutely everywhere. I'm going to hold my Chain Lightning for a better bike set, I think. Cheeky Cocoon on you. Cheeky Cocoon on you. Alright, bikes are coming back in again. Alright, send out another Lightning. We've got 2 in the bag here. That's kind of good. We'll get some nice healing off of this. Ooh, it's beautiful. Kraftos is on Death's Door. Let's heal him up. More Renewing Mists. More dots. Dots left side. Tank? It appears my tank has been one-shot. Have no fear. Oh, we've got 1 lightning in the bag. I'm just going to wait for these ads to group up a little bit. And now I'll send it out. Put a defensive on myself. I guess I'll just cocoon the mage. Well, that's kind of easy. Healing was alright, I guess. 4 shields for normal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever just realized it. I don't know why. I swear I thought it was 6 shields for all difficulties. Makes sense though. Oh, that's a huge cape. Alright, big rollers. Alright, we're gonna need a big roll here. We've got to be in a 98. Okay, we're not winning this, but it would be nice to try. Not even close. Not even close. How do 2 people roll a 98? Like how do you beat that? You don't. You just deal with it. Holy, did you see that revival? Every single person was poisoned, and I cast revival and it cleared it all. Wow! I'm useful. So you're saying your healing's by doing damage? Yeah? Yeah, that's how you Mistweaver. Well, it's one version of Mistweaver, right? Like, there's the other one where you play, like, HOTS and stuff, but I absolutely hate it. I don't refuse to play it. Like, I feel like I will eventually have to play it. But I mean, I like to kick stuff. Sounds like your kind of class. No, it's really fun. The only real downside to it is that it's all like kind of it's not really target healing. A lot of it is just RNG who gets healed at times. But then I guess you have other healers that like do that job for you. It's like blanket healing. You blanket heal the raid. It's called fist weaving. It's really, really fun. Like you have some target healing, right? Like with Chica-kun and Shayland. But outside of that, it's very RNG. 2-4 left. Okay, what am I? I don't know what group I am because these bars are not correct for what I would expect them to be. Look at this. This is what I mean, right? What group am I? Oh, shit. Hold on. I can fix this real quick. If I go to raid, I'm in group 4. 2-4 left. Holy, yeah, okay, we saved. Is this an actual pool? It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, so I think I need to be able to change my cell to actually show group frames, if that makes sense, like how you would in an actual raid. Because right now they're sorted. So if I change it like that, is this groups now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think this is actually set out normally. But then it's not... I can't tell if no one's just... Oh, what's it called? Giving the tanks like assist or whatever, so that they're over here as well. So that's really awkward, because now I've got one in both corners. Oh, for God's sake. I don't even know if they promoted them. I can ask, but that might, like, look stupid. 2 and 4 right? Oh, shit, I'm right. Can you give... Wait, you wanted 2 and 4 left? I don't know what I'm doing! Bro, they keep saying 2 and 4 left, 2 and 4 right. I don't know what they want. Oh, no worries, Ro. I think it's okay like this. I just think that maybe the leader hasn't set them to tank prior, because usually the tanks will get their like own extra spot, I imagine. I might need to ask. I just don't know what I'm asking for. Do I set them? Can you set tanks to main for my frames? Smiley face. And this is where they tell me that they're already set up like that, and I'm retarded. Like genuinely, they will just tell me that it's set up like that, and this is completely screwed. Oh, please. Oh, no, it's okay. They haven't set it up. They haven't set it up. They can set it up for me, and then it'll be fine. I can do that if you give me assist. Done this raid with my eyes closed. Okay, bro.
I must get closer.
Holy, this guy. He just I've done this raid with my eyes closed. Well, okay, buddy. Win main, but I want to try something new. If you like Windwalker, this is very similar to Windwalker. It's probably like the most similar healing to Windwalker ever. Like you've got half the abilities. You're sending out Rising Sun kicks. You're basically just doing the Windwalker rotation to a degree with some hot in between. And I mean, like a lot of the main abilities are the same, right? You still have like the Crackling Jade Lightning. You still play Conduit sometimes. Jade Fire Stomp, maybe you might be familiar with if you played it in season... like in Dragonflight, when it was actually good. Yeah, I mean, like, it's very similar to Windwalker. It's probably the easiest healer to get into if you play Windwalker, because it's just fist weaving. They still have not set the tanks to assist. Oh, yeah, of course the DPS player is saying it doesn't matter, just go. Oh, yeah, okay, this guy, see Power Blaster right here? He's not getting a single heal from me anymore. No targeted healing. Because he won't let them do my frames. He's done. He's blacklisted. No way, I just healed him. Shit. How do I blacklist? How do I dox this man? Wait, they just changed the groups again. What? Why are the tank frames not here, please? Oh, it's so scuffed. Oh my, I don't know what's going on in this chat. It's normal. I don't care. It's whatever. It shows your group above your name, right underneath your Celestial Conduit skill. Oh, I'm group 2 now. 2-4 right. Okay, I guess I'm right now. They've switched me again. I keep getting switched. But isn't this entire group meant to be... Yeah, so the tank's here, but the priest is now on the left. Power Blast is now on the left. This is so scuffed. No one has gone... Wait, 1-3 right, 2-4 left?
5,
Okay, I'm going
4,
left now.
3,
Bro, I don't know. Like, there was, like, 7 different people saying 7 different things. Like, I don't even know what to say to this. Like, everybody was saying a different thing. I'm just going left in the end because it looks like the majority of my group is here. Except for my tank. My tank is now on the other side, but okay, sure. I'm gonna just leave it down to a not my problem sort of vibe, you know? I guess I just put Renewing Mists on characters I can hit. I guess save Revival and Cocoon and everything for the intermission. I might even just Cocoon myself because I'm greedy like that.
Fortifying brew.
Fortifying Brew? Hell yeah, I can do that. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna Chi Cocoon the tank. I'm a baller like that. Gonna press Revival. And now I just send out Lightning and hope.
Hold cooldowns. Switch sides.
Hold cooldowns? No. I mean, I think it's going alright. I mean, it's only normal, right? Like, it's not going to be the end of the world. But it is a little bit frustrating that I don't have the tanks in the right spot. But I genuinely just think that's down to the group just not doing it.
Call for power infusion.
Call for power infusion.
Paralysis
I
soon.
wish. I wish. Yo, can I get a PI over here? At least they're raid marks. I suppose, yeah. Oh! They're at the oh, they are at the top left now. You're correct. Oh, I'm just being an idiot then. They did fix it. I think. Yeah, they must have fixed it. I just didn't even notice. I guess I was freaking out because we were on different group sides, so maybe I should have been in the group with this tank, but they didn't set it up correctly. Alright, what's this? Held an offhand champion. That is better than what I have. No, wait, is it? No, it sucks. But I'm going to need it anyway because I can. Yeah, I win the piece of junk that I don't actually want. Amazing. I love this game. Did anyone else actually need it? Because I'll give it to them if they do. I don't think I need an offhand because I've got this staff is actually really good. I'm going to trade it to the priest because I don't actually think I need it. I just wanted to see myself win a piece of loot. You know, do you ever get that when it's like, I just want to win a piece of loot? Hey, look, we got the crowd favorite. Amazing. Where's the priest? I'm going to trade it to them. I really don't want this. Get off my screen, crowd favorite. Oh, I shouldn't have traded it to him because he started then he started flaming me. Come on, guy! You've got a hero staff and you're rolling on the thing. Yeah, I know. That's literally I went to go trade it to you. But then you said it out loud. Come on, guy. I didn't know if I needed it or not though, because I don't know if I want a. I know the staff's good. I think. But do I actually want a one-hander and an offhand? I think I do have a decent offhand. Maybe I just sold it. Maybe I don't have an offhand anymore. Maybe I did actually need that. Oh, shit. Oh, classic. Should have charged him for it. I should have become what I hate. You want this offhand? That'll be 100k, please. 100 big ones. To be fair, though, I shouldn't have rolled on that. I shouldn't have rolled on that. His name is Mistweaver POV. You flamed him in chat. Prepare to die. Right. You're also on the no heal list. We got 2 on the no heal list. We got Power Blaster, the Tempered. This guy gets no heals no more. And the Holy Priest also gets no heals anymore. Although they're probably going to care a bit less because they can heal themselves. Always got to remember who you're blacklisting.
3, 2, 1.
We did a pull timer and the boss isn't even here. I've cast my hots already. I hate this game. No, my renewing mists. Get him back on. What did this icon mean, by the way? It's like a ice and a fire. It's like we're playing Game of Thrones or something. But it like happens sometimes when I use my renewing mists. Does anyone know what it actually means? Is it like a super powered renewing mist? This one's really good. Extra healing all around. It's like premium renewing mists. Like, oh shit, he's got the good one. This boss is so bad for healers. Look at like our healing overall. Spoiler alert, no one's doing anything. I mean, I've got lightning, but like, I guess I just send it, right? Just send it, forehead. You can get my Shaylins. Not that it matters. Screw it, revival. We're gonna cast it all. Okay. Right, so when it's got that icon on, it's because I've got the talent. The renewing mist talent, the one that means it can't bounce. Maybe? If I understand correctly what you're saying. Yeah, chi harmony. Okay, yeah, okay. Damage is actually coming in now. Oh no! Ignore that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, come on. Let's one-phase this. That'd be well cool. Yo, if we one-phase this, we're bussin'. Come on, one-phase it, please. I'm disappointed in every single person in this raid. No, I put the shield on the priest! I'm disappointed in myself. Oh, he would have died as well, right? Because you see his health just dropped to 0. But because I used a shield on him... Oh... Wait, no, he is dead. Sit.
4, 3, 2,
You get what you fucking deserve. Justice. There is justice in this world.
Call for power
Wait, what?
infusion.
Look at my healing. What happened? Oh my god. While Chi Harmony is active, you deal 50% more to them for 8 seconds, but it can't jump. Yeah, and that's what that icon means then. So I guess the one I'm talking about is a little fire and ice logo here. So I guess it's counting down 8 seconds, and then when the 8 seconds runs out, it just stays as a normal renewing mist. Oh, okay, I get it. Wait, can it then bounce? Increases its target healing. Oh my god, it then bounced. I thought it stopped it bouncing entirely. Oh, that's really cool. So now... Because in my mind, I thought if I put a Renewing Mist on someone, it would never bounce. But it's just for the first 8 seconds, and then it can bounce later on. Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Every day. Yeah, can't bounce for the first 8 seconds. But for me, I thought that it basically changed how Renewing Mist worked, and that like it could no longer bounce to targets. I didn't realize that it just made it so that for the first 8 seconds it can't. I thought like basically it made it so that the entire spell was now just 8 seconds long. I didn't read it properly. Is basically what I'm saying. Reading is hard. Oh. Bro, that mage's cooldown waffled up. Ah! I'm waffled up. That's a good name.
5, 4,
Alright, this is an actual fight that I can heal on. Probably, like, the only fight I can actually heal on in normal. Or you can probably get the most healing on this fight, I think, as a Mistweaver. Just because of all that value from lightning.
I'm out of range.
What are we actually looking for in this raid? Why am I here? Wait, why am I here? All my gear's champion. Wait, why am I here? A cape? I guess? The cape. Trinkets. No, because my trinkets are still going to be better. Wait, great question. Why am I here? Crests? Valor Stones? For fun? For fun. We'll say I'm here for fun. But really, unless I can get a cape or a chest, yeah, I guess this is kind of a waste. Don't worry about it too much. It's not that bad. I need Valor Stones pretty bad anyway. I need crests anyway. And this is probably the fastest way to get crests. So it's not like completely useless, but I don't think I can get loot anymore, right? Sticks, what can I get? Junk. Lock and Stock, I suppose I could get the back from Lock and Stock, but good luck ever rolling on that. One-Armed Bandit? No, it's also pretty bad. House of Cards, maybe? See, Mug's Moxie Jug's good, but it's on Champion track. I mean, maybe I could replace it for my Remnant of Darkness. That might be okay, actually. And I guess Gallywix for the Curios, because then I can at least upgrade my hands to Champ. It's not like the end of the world. There is still possible loot here, but it's very slim. Why did they lust? Because this is a normal pug. I think that just answers the question, no? Wait, this is just a normal pug. Why do normal pugs do anything?
5, 4,
Alright, Bunk Junker.
1.
Get over here. Alright. Put a nice little cheeky heal on that. I am no longer stood inside of my stuff on the floor. Okay, we're good.
Fortifying Group.
I didn't get the ball rolling mechanic. Based. Put some more cheeky little hots. And then I guess Celestial Conduit. Where are all the ads at? I need my ads to bounce. Okay, they're incoming very slowly. There's like nothing to heal here. So I chain lightning, but it's just gonna do nothing.
Touch
Why are
of
we in the
Karma.
tightest corner imaginable for this? I mean, it's not bad, but we're just playing in the corner.
2, 1.
I mean, I guess. Why not? I have revival. I will revival here. Pop that on you. Chain lightning now, maybe. Start getting some more renewing mists out on the tanks. Oh, get a lightning out here. That's good healing. When I say good healing, I just mean that, yeah, not great healing. There's just nothing to heal here. No one takes damage anymore. Oh, this would be great if I had a big heal. Oh, man. I should have waited for that. Oh, everyone's poisoned. Can I remove that? Oh, no. I don't have my cooldown. Put a shield on myself and then take damage on purpose. Oh, take damage on purpose. Okay, now we're talking.
Fortifying brew.
But that did mean that I was no longer hitting the boss. Maybe not worth. Everything just dies instantly as well. Like, this boss is dead now. Like, honestly, like 2 weeks ago, this guy would still, like, have so many phases left, even on normal. This tier has some insane power creeping. Like, I'd love to see how fast you're going to be able to kill this boss on normal next week. And then you still got 9% left that you can still get from the Galagio coin, right? Like, these bosses are going to die in, like, a minute. Eventually. No loot. Good game. Oh, wait, no, I can pick up my stuff? Wait, what'd I get? I got a dumpster diver. I don't want this. Whoa, what is this? Yo, this guy's got a pimpin'. That's pretty cool. It's like fully gold. This guy delves. Oh my god, let me see how hard he delves. Hold on. No way, I can't. I don't know why I thought I could see how hard he delves. He's got an entire gold, like, delve ship. Turbo boosting is going to be sick for Mythic Prog. Yeah, I mean, it honestly is. It's gonna be really good for Mythic Prog. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this tier has, like, one of the highest CEs ever. Just because of all of the external boosting and everything that you get for your characters. I mean, we get additional eye level. We're going to have that extra belt. The, like, Cersei Circlet belt that's coming eventually. Corruptions on your headpiece. What else are we getting? Increased Galagio up to 18%. We're only on 9%. You're basically getting double the value of this eventually. And on top of that, bosses still get nerfed as well, you know? Like, I really wouldn't be surprised if it's like the most CEs ever. So that's why I've said it like a few times. If you ever like if you've never Mythic raided or want to get into Mythic raiding at all, this is probably the best tier you could ever get into Mythic raiding. Just because of all of the externals. And sure, like, bosses are still going to have mechanics and the fights are still going to be hard. But they won't be as hard as they could be. Like, there'll be a lot of, like, leeway on things like that. Like, do not underestimate how much, like, having extra stamina and extra damage and extra healing can go, even on, like, a hard fight. Like, sure, one-shot mechanics are still going to one-shot, and you'd have to learn those. But, like, passive damage and stuff are insanely different. Like, Mugsy's the greatest example, right? On prog for Mugsy, your healers had to do God's work. Like, insane work. Every healer had to be pumping over 3 million. Like, I think at one point, it was, like, 15 million healing for the, like, entire fight. It was insanity. Now, you can play it with, like, 3 or 4 healers, I think. Like, you can 3 heal it. And the healers still don't, like, it's not even that bad. Like, they can basically still chill. Like, I feel like when I play Mugsy now, like, I don't really have to get my defensives off at certain points anymore. Like, on prog, if I didn't have the defensive up for the perfect time every, like, mindset, I was dead. Like, you had to, like, perfectly plan defensives and stuff. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is it's a lot less punishing for things like that. Like, there's a lot less leeway. Which will help people that are trying to learn Mythic out. Because Mythic can be, like, really, really punishing. So I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm sure a few elitists would not be happy with it, but whatever. I think it's fine. I think get more people into Mythic raiding. So I think, like, the biggest issue with Mythic raiding, I guess the time that you need to put into it as well, but also, like, the concept that it's, like, the hardest content in the game. So it's a lot of mental thing as well. If you, like, think, like, you never Mythic raided before, you'd be like, oh god, Mythic raiding, that sounds terrifying. But, like, they've done a lot of things this tier that will make it a lot more accessible. Which is cool. I think it's fine. I think more people should get into Mythic raiding. If they can. It's got the best loot. It's going to be 700 eye level, the belt. Is it actually going to be 700 item level? That is crazy. It's a 700! Yeah, it's basically Cersei's Circlet 2.0. I mean, Denard's as well. I mean, they've got all these systems set up to help people gear their characters out. And it's very alt-friendly now. I remember when the game used to be very un-alt-friendly. Like, there's a lot of alt quality of life. Which is kind of cool as well.
Touch of karma.
But this game used to be so bad for alts. Is the belt any good? We don't know yet, really, Jassy. I mean, like, in terms of, like, what you'd want to put on it and stuff. But, like, realistically, it will be, like, it will be something you'll be doing. Like, Cersei's Circlet, like, you will be going after it. Like, unless they, like, completely tank or, like, butcher what you put onto it, like, I'd be extremely surprised if you don't get it. But it's too early to tell now what will be good and what won't be good. So I think they've only just, like, started mentioning things on it. But from initial look at it, I think potentially, like, the electric one might be good, just because it's the one that gives you mastery. But who knows? Like, there's still so much tuning that will have to go into it and changes. Who knows right now?
5, 4, 3.
I don't think it's going to be as complex as Cersei's Circlet, though. Not that Cersei's Circlet's that complex, but I think the belt's a little bit simplified. It's been fun so far. I just wish the people killed the ads on Rick. What ads are you struggling with? I found that, like, usually if they're all grouped up in melee, it's fine, but the ones that you'd always struggle with was, like, maybe the one off in the distance at the range. Like, the range will be told, range, can you get this ad? And it would always be the last ad up. That one can catch up pretty easily. What I always found, like, the easiest way to do it is just have your melee, once they've downed their ones, just go straight to the range one and just go off a boss for a sec. It's a little bit RNG with Rick, though. Like, if the ads are, like, perfectly spawned on top of each other, you're gonna have, like, such a good run of it. But sometimes you'll have, like, ads here and there spawning in Narnia, and it can get really awkward. So everybody wants to hit the boss, right? Everybody wants to hit the big pack of ads. Like, it's just what we're programmed to do. Like, you know, big pack of ads, that will be good for my damage. Me logs. Me logs. But yeah, like, what I'll tend to do is, I mean, I'm not on Rick much anymore because I don't know. I think we're trying to get other people up that are on Rick for the loot. But usually, like, once you down the initial big pack as melee, you just jump off the boss and go hit it yourself. I think they reduced the health quite a bit, but it's not as, like, bad as it used to be. But spawns can be super punishing. Like, look at this, right? Lock and stock dead. I'm pretty much dead, and we've only just done the first knockback. Like, what is this? Like, I'm not even doing anything. I don't even think I'm healing people. I haven't cast anything. Okay. Do I roll for the Mr. Pick Me Up on Champion? I do, don't I? Mean, I have to. I have to. Like, I have to. I didn't win it. It doesn't... Hey, I love this game. Champion boots. I already have champion boots. Blech. I need it. It's Biss. Yeah, I do know that it's Biss, but I'm never going to get it. I rolled like a 24 or something. Oh, what's this? Time is money. Movement speed increased. Okay, that's cool. And what's this? Counterfeit dealer's chip. What is this? A chip of questionable design suspiciously obtained. Huh? It's broken? Yeah. I do know that Mr. Lock and Stock is the best healing trinket. I think I'd like have to have been like I'd have to I'm not like completely in the dark, right? Like I do know that.
Interesting.
But getting one is another story, right? Especially in a like let's see what the rolls were. I'd be surprised if every healer didn't roll on that. Oh. The tank won it. Okay. Okay. I love this game. So you're telling me the tank switched his loot spec? I mean, maybe he doesn't main tank. Fine. Maybe they don't main tank. but still, huh?
I'm out of range.
What do you mean? No, so this isn't Dinars. That's what I thought as well for a sec, but Dinars isn't out yet. This is, I don't know. Is it something to do with, the shop, the mount? Oh, it gives a weapon appearance, okay. Yeah, because the Dinar ones are called, oh, what are they called? They're called cartel chips or something? Puzzling cartel chips, I think. And that's an actual quest you'll get, I think. The quest is to... I think it's to do either 4 Mythic Pluses or 4 raid bosses. Spoiler alert, I'm probably going to do the raid bosses because that will take literally 10 minutes. Puzzling Cartel. Yeah, there we go. We got there in the end. They give it to friends unless he needs anything from there. Oh, that's fair. I could ask, but I don't care that much. I'll be honest, I don't care that much. I don't need stupid little best in slot trinkets to out heal everybody. Like, I just don't need it. If he wins, he wins. That's why we need to get personal loot back on pugs. I kind of guess it a little bit, for pugs and stuff. Because, like, I have been in those situations where you'll get people that will roll on stuff that they don't need. Kind of like I did on Cauldron of Carnage, right? I rolled on a piece of loot I didn't actually need. But then a lot of people then go in chat and they'll be like, okay, selling this nice piece of loot now. Does anyone want to buy it? Like you'll see on Gallywix, yeah? Every single person will roll on a curio, and I guarantee at least someone will win and then be like, does anyone want to buy this? Selling Gallywix curio for 50k. Like, huh? Like, what do you mean? I'm not buying a curio from you. Piss off. Like, actually just get out of here. I want to sell loot. Slippery Chew, no. That's not good. It's just, oh, it's just not, it just feels bad for everybody else when people sell loot, you know? It's the same, it's not quite the same as asking for tips for resilient keys. I think that's actually worse, because that's just so scummy. Because there's no incentive to even do it. At least I guess in the raid they've helped you kill the boss, but I don't know. I don't think it should be a way to earn money in the raid by like rolling on a piece you don't need and then selling it. It's just it just feels so bad. It's just business. Are we doing some 14s on the Mistweaver today? Are we doing 14s on the Mistweaver today? No? I mean, we've done a 10. I'm gonna try do 10s. What key do I have? Yeah, so I have a 10 Priory. The goal will be to just do 10s in all these dungeons, I think is the main goal right now. Like, I wouldn't say I'm under-geared for 10s, but I'm still not even in a great place for 10s as it is. I mean, I've got 4 set, but overall this gear is just so trash. I can potentially start doing some upgrades now. I've got some Valor Stones. We'll have a look at that. And I can craft an item. I'm just not sure what to craft. Double dust thread? Question mark? Smiley face.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go! Oh, I can revival this. I think I just did. I think I did. So, riddle me this, yeah? Eulons is what people take for the raid. But, Eulons actually sucks. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, it doesn't suck, bro. What the hell are you talking about? Let's bring up this talent page right here, yeah? You see Eulons, and Eulons only heals 3 targets, right? Or up to 2 allies or whatever. When I could Chi-Ji, and I could heal everybody. Like, how in the world is Eulons better? It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, we can read it some more. Eulon breathes injured allies. I mean, I guess it... Oh, right, it's because I don't utilize it well. Ignore me. It's because you're meant to cast Enveloping Mist, aren't you, afterwards? Oh, shit, look at this. I'm casting Enveloping Mist like a Uzi. Okay, ignore anything I just said. We answered our own question. I remember this from last stream, so I went on this rant before. Oh, my memory sucks. So that's what I'm not doing. I'm not casting Enveloping Mist after I use Eulons. Oh. Yo, look at this Absorb Shield. Imagine if I had buttons to press. My healing's so bad on this boss. Am I doing something wrong? I need to pump some healing. Hold on. It's because the issue is on normal, yeah? Is that the boss doesn't move. So I can't get any, like, AoE healing out. I'm basically just stuck to this boss like a piece of tape.
5, 4,
And we're in P2.
2, 1.
I mean, we got a little bit more healing, but it, like, just feels so bad. I feel like I've done nothing this fight. I peaked in the first 5 seconds of this fight. Oh, shit. Who sent that coin back? More awful loot? Oh, it's got a socket. But those stats are bad. Oh, those stats are so bad. Giga Breaker? I don't want a Giga Breaker. I mean, I guess I can roll on this. Oh, no, the tank won it. He got a 94. Fair. Classic. Oh god, I've set some people off with this Eulons comment. Easiest bait of my life. Eulons, you got to use Enveloping Mists. Oh, I've got to actually... Yeah. I mean, I did answer my own question. I do have to use Enveloping Mists. Chi-Ji's for melee build, Eulons for more caster build. So maybe I do just go Chi-Ji then? So I'm not running the caster build at all. And I promise you I'm never casting Enveloping Mist. I'm just going Chi-Ji. It's fine. Just it's fine. I think I personally get more value out of this. Like, I don't know if it's the better talent to go, but I think I actually just get more value out of this. You know what I mean? And, like, you gotta kind of play to your strengths a little bit. The question is, do I go Jade Bond or do I go Gift? I kind of like Chi-Ji being on a super short cooldown. Every 2 minutes seems kind of bad. But then you reduce its duration. I feel like maybe Chi Cocoons are too big to give up. So maybe I just play it like a 2-minute. Like, it may be the wrong thing to go, but I think I get more value out of it as, like, a healer. And would you rather have a healer who has a button that they don't know how to use, or a healer that has a button that they kind of know how to use? I'd take the healer that knows the button they can sometimes use. Maybe. Take the build that I linked. I can't, Dennis. It goes against the whole point of the character. I'm very aware that I'm playing a bad build, or it's not optimal at all. But the point is that I'm trying to play it through just learning it. Thank you for posting it though. I appreciate that. This is probably very eyesore. If you look at this talent page, I imagine this is very much an eyesore for a lot of Mistweaver enjoyers. On normal or heroic, pretty sure Chi-Ji's is better. Oh, I knew I cooked. Also, I hate Conduit in Raid. I hate Conduit in M+. I just think this is bad. Just putting it out there. I feel like I never get any value from Shaylin's Gift. I cast this ability maybe once per fight. I'm starting to doubt everything. I feel like Heart the Jade Serpent I get no value from anyway. I mean, I guess the talent build in itself is pretty good. But overall, I just think I get no value from Conduit at all. I'm going to keep it because I think it heals pretty decently. But, like, overall, I just don't think I play as well with this. What are we waiting for? Oh, a healer. Okay. It is an eyesore. Yeah, I believe you. It's alright, my Mythic Plus build will probably make you feel better. I'll show you that one. So this is what I run in Mythic Plus. This one, I think, is, like, almost there. And actually isn't actually, like, horrendously bad. This one's the one that I've played a bit more with, and done a lot more tinkering, and we've had some actual discussions on what sucks and what doesn't suck. I don't think it's, like, fully there yet, but I think that people hate this one a lot less than they hate my raid build. My raid build is not the best thing. What is this icon above Muggsy? Oh, there's a little icon that shows you which head's in control. I've never noticed this before. That's so cool. Maybe it's just a plater thing. Yeah, I want to get some Mythic Plus done. I mean, I think I'll do some upgrades after this run. I mean, we're stacked on Ballast now. I think maybe I also try to send a craft. I mean, how much gold do I have? I've got 17,000. I can probably scam someone in trade chat to do it for me for, like, real cheap. If I say that I'm poor, they might, like, feel bad for me and just do it. But what do I craft? Okay, let's take a look at this logically. This weapon is Omega Giga OP as hell, so I think actually keeping this, even though it's on hero track, is actually pretty good. And I'll be honest, I'm going to say that weapons are probably bad for healers. Now, hot take, but they probably are, okay? Like, a DPS needs a good weapon because they deal damage. A healer, I mean, I guess Mistweaver is a little bit different, but don't read into it too hard. I think weapons are probably bad, and this one's got a really good effect on it. 15,000 intellect, yeah? Like, let me repeat that. 15,000 intellect. That's a lot of intellect. That's almost a third of my entire intellect. A quarter. Something like that. So, let's think about actually what piece of gear is going to be the biggest upgrade for me. My neck sucks. My cloak sucks. My Trinkets are good. Not good, but they're good eye level. None of my set pieces I'm getting rid of because I have no idea which one's the off piece. Cape. Oh, no, that's a belt. Belt's okay. I think I just craft a neck, yeah? Although the stats are pretty... No, I want crit... I want crit mastery. Wait, do I? Yeah. Wait, do I? Yeah, no. Wait, I have so much mastery. Causes a gust of healing mist to instantly heal the primary target. My gust of mist do nothing, though, because I'm not in the gust of mist build. Maybe I want crit haste, actually. Okay, we're going to go for more crit haste, so maybe I go crit haste. But then I've already got so much haste on this, so maybe I don't want a neck. Oh my god, it's so hard. That staff's kind of bad because it has less int than a regular staff. Oh, really? 14,000. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Oh, so you're trading... The trade-off is less int on the actual baseline of the staff, but more targeted. Oh, that is kind of bad then. I didn't notice that. Maybe it's better for actual casters, like a mage or something, where it makes sense where you want to time up your biggest intellect buff with something like Surge, right? So maybe it's good for someone like a mage. But for a healer that's doing passive healing, like blanket healing throughput, it kind of makes sense to me to just... Okay, maybe I do craft a weapon, because I'm trying to think, right? There's not a lot of slots. Cape slot for a craft is, like, really meh. It's, like, least value. There's little value there. Neck's good value because of the stats, but I've already got good stats in my in the socket. Yeah, you know what I mean. Good stats on the neck as it is. Ring, I want the Yasta's Diamond, which I'm going to get from Gallywix in like the next boss pull. So I don't really have to worry about Ring, because that's about to drop on the next boss. Trinkets, I'm not crafting a trinket, let's be real. Maybe I do craft a weapon then. I mean, alternatively, I craft like a set piece slot, but that just seems a bit troll. But I've already put a lot of tokens into this. Oh, good god. Maybe I just don't craft anything and I use my gilded instead just to upgrade. That's also a good option, right? That's like not a bad troll option because my main character is 675, everything that I upgrade only costs 10 gilded runes because like I can't change that. Like so usually it's 15, but once you get 675 on a character, it reduces crafts by 5 for any piece of gear that is lower item level than what your main has. So actually, the value now shifts to upgrading with gilded crests to actually be the exact same amount of value as a crafted piece. So maybe I just don't craft anything, and I upgrade like things like my shoulders to Mythic, to Max Hero, my legs to Max Hero, you know, my chest to Max Hero, and that might just be better value for me at the moment. I kind of like that. I think I've talked myself into it. Alright, you take this, and then I'll put an enveloping mist on you. And then we got a shocker. I'm not targeting Muggsy, don't know why. Maybe I can hit both of these here. Nice. And then, oh, my tank's not feeling good. I'm gonna put a shield on him. And then I need to find a good time to use Chi-Ji. I think I want to use Chi-Ji... Right, I want to pop something big after this soak, because I guarantee nobody's going into the soak. So I'm going to pop Revival, right? Okay, the soak did absolutely no damage. Wasted Revival. Full game. Thank you, Blizzard. Healer got one shot. Ha ha ha! It's you again.
Diffuse
Sucks to be you,
magic.
loser. Sorry, that's pretty
Fortifying
mean.
brew.
Hopefully people stand in the frontal. Nobody stood in the frontal, so we get no value there. We need to move. Everybody, get over here. I'm going to save everything for when we go inside a jail, I think. Because the people inside of jail are going to take a beating from the initial blast. So maybe I can get my most Chi-Ji value out there. Alright. Got to pick a gel with the most people in. This one. Yes. Yes, it's so much value. Yes, look at me climb the meters. I'm a certified genius. It's just that easy. We shouldn't have to move them across again, because damage is just nutty. Also, I'm like 90% sure they're not tank swapping. Maybe they are. It's hard to tell. Oh, everyone's taking damage and I've got no big cooldowns. Maybe this would have been the best time for Chi-Ji. I feel like when I'm outside of my cooldowns, it's like, what even am I? What is my purpose? A healer cooldown's meant to be this long. In M+, it doesn't feel too bad. Because you have lightning to like make up the brunt of the load. But I swear to God, I feel like I'm always out of my cooldowns. Out. And it's like, oh boy, I've got lightning on this single target boss. Look at all this healing I'm going to do. Psych, it does nothing because it's just lightning. Like what is this? Wow. Everybody gets a nice nothing heal. And then once again, yeah, when I go on about Sholons and Heart of the Jade Serpent, right? It's like I have a 10 stack now that I want to send. But everybody's full health. So I get no value from the heal. I don't want to be in this jail. Get off me. Get up! Get away! It's a Mug's Moxie Jug. It's a Mug's Moxie Jug. Okay. We want this. Okay. Power block. No, it's my arch nemesis. Oh my God, it's my arch nemesis. You got a 77 roll. Alright, please, Blizzard. Just once. One time. Just for me, baby. Come on. Please. Blizzard! And my other not... The priest got it. Right, I'm inspecting his trinkets. If he's got anything better than Champ, I'm calling him out. Find him. Find him. What's he got? Oh, you've already got Mr. Pick Me Up. Gee, I can't. I can't with this game. Huge, don't mess up the roll. I don't have a choice. Oh my God, everybody else always wins. It's just, okay. Look at it this way. It's the big build-up, right? Everybody's already expended their luck, yeah? The tank's expended his luck. The priest has expended their luck on trinkets. When the Jaster Diamond and Curios drop off Gallywix, it's my time. Like, it just has to be my time. What else does he drop? I have Kazan. Fuck it, I roll on Eye Kazan as well. I don't care. Outside of that, everything else is kind of bad. Yeah, so we're going to get the Jasters from this. That'll be so big. Jaster Diamond's all mine now. Yeah, something like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
5, 4, 3.
Only Arcane Mage wants the staff. It's a DPS loss for literally every other spec. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I did now that I understand that you lose the intellect. Oh, what side am I meant to be on? Well, shit. Looks like I'm on this side because I've taken the soak. Oh, look at my healing. Please, please, please. Yeah, you can't soak that 2 times in a row. I'm gonna shield the other tank. Deposit chip soon? We are on the wrong boss for that, buddy. Wait, why does that still happen? I swear I got rid of that. Alright, everybody's taking huge damage, so now we Chi-Ji for massive value. See, this is why I like Chi-Ji more, right? Because it gives me instant enveloping mists. It's, like, so good. So look, I've put, like, 3 enveloping mists on people already. And the fact that they're instant cast as well, like, makes me happy. Hank, no!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm kind of wanting to save my lightnings for the ad sets, but I think we're okay. Also, I should have been in that
Deposit
soak.
chip soon.
Oops. Yo, they should make Revival like a 1-minute cooldown. That'd be so good. Also, I'm never using Remnants of Darkness. I think I can soak this.
2, 1.
Ow. Alright, the ads are spawned, so this is where I want to try and get some good value on Crackling. Kind of good value? I mean, not really. What was that phase transition, by the way? He went all the way over there just to summon his mech on the other side of the room and then dash straight over again. Okay. You not moving out? I mean, kinda. The Demon Hunter's kind of getting smacked. I'm gonna put a shield on him.
2, 1.
Not enough people in there? I'm gonna pop a defensive then. Uh-oh. Alright, the ads are spawning and I've got 2 whole electrics. I think we are in very good hands. Okay, that barely chained to anyone. And that hit 3 targets. Okay, never mind. We're in bad hands. Wait, why'd this pop? No, my Jade. I'm on top of it. Can it proc? Does this not count? I'm on it! Oh, I hate this game. No, don't leave this one! Oh, screw this. I'm cocooning myself. What is actually going on here? If we can get one more ad set, that would be good for me to get a big heal off on everybody. But I don't. I think the boss is dead. I'm just going to send out lightning now. Nice! Oh, I got an achievement. Rolls in 100 for the Eye of Kazan instantly. Okay. Not that I really want Eye of Kazan, I don't think, but... It's just more the fact someone instantly rolls in 100. We got 91 on the Curio and a 79. Okay. Good luck me, I guess. We don't need the head. We've already got one. Can I get a Curio? We got a 99 on the Curio. I'm going to log off. Which one did I roll the bad on? I rolled the 22 on this one. So now I've got to get 100. I mean, I'll roll for the Eye Kazan. Okay, didn't win it. No, I'm just kidding. But this has been an absolute cursed run. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't really much loot I could get anyway, but it just feels bad to get, like, literally nothing. We got Valor Stones though, and now I'm gonna go upgrade, and then we'll do some M+. Also, I need to see if I'm in for this raid later. I have seen no update. I have no idea what time it starts. Like 5:45 or something. Also, I don't think I'd get loot in that run anyway, because they want to gear their healers. Wait, they want to gear their healers. Oh, but at least I can be there. And the crest and the Valor Stones are important. So I think I wouldn't really care that I don't get loot in that one. Okay, let's send some upgrades. Oh, but we want to send the craft on the weapon, don't we? Okay, we can send 2 upgrades. I'm going to upgrade the chest. We upgrade the chest ×2. Hold up, where's the... We send a fractured spark of the thing, so now we've got one ready to craft and go. That's fine. We don't have to worry about that anymore. And then I think we just send upgrades on whatever. Maybe hero track stuff first, if I can send... Yeah, like, oh no, that's bad. Do I just send it on nothing and just hope I get more hero pieces? Like, sending it on champion pieces feels so bad. Like, this is fine, right? This is a hero piece that I don't mind sending it on, because it gets it to 658. But sending, like, anything on anything under hero track just feels atrocious. Because I'm already on 500 Valor Stones, right? And I'll get hero from running 7+. So I might as well just hold. Hodl. But we will go craft something. I don't know if 18,000 gold is going to get me anywhere, but I kind of hope it will. Okay, we want to make a weapon. So, a 2-handed polearm? No, staff. No, polearm? No, staff. So, it's the Vagabond's Careful Crutch. No, Vagabond's Bouncing Baton. I need 2 sparks. Oh, great. I love this game. Okay, that's another 200 down the drain. Okay, we have 2 sparks. So let's track this recipe. And then what do I put on it? I guess I could just go Darkmoon Ascension and just hope that that's what people want. Wait, when damaged at low health, unleash shields to yourself. That sounds like a tank thing. You need 2 one-handers. I don't have the crests, really. I mean, I will get the crests. Can you make off pieces? No. Yes? Other? No, I don't think you can make offhands. And the biggest issue is I don't have an offhand. Vagabond's Torch. Well, we got the Torch of Primal Awakening. Oh, Vagabond's Torch. I guess I could make this then on its own. Do I have a one-hander? I don't have a one-hander. But I did have a one-hander. But I sold it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, panic time. Fly back? Oh, there it is. There you are, beautiful. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Come here. Okay, we got the one-hander back. It is champion, but I guess it's not too bad. I get because it's 645. I can upgrade it maybe a little bit. We can make the torch, I guess. Torch. Vagabond's torch. What embellishments can you put on a torch? Okay. It's probably going to be Darkmoon Ascension. Yeah, because you get secondary stats. Yeah, we don't want to ignite people. We don't care about max health. Yeah. I mean, maybe... No, okay, we'll go Darkmoon Ascension, and we'll just track this. But I've made 2 sparks, so I've preemptively made a spark when I make a one-hander, I guess. And the stats we'll put on this, I'm going to go for crit haste. So my mastery is well high, and I don't, like, if we look at this... Oh, Gust of Mist does kind of do a bit of healing, though. But my DR on my mastery must be insane right now. Like, how much value am I going to get compared to getting haste compared to mastery? What's already on this weapon? Haste. Yeah, I think crit haste makes sense. Let's see if I can afford all this first. Bloody macaroni, that's a lot of mastery. I know, right? I feel like a Windwalker. Wait, why'd you say it like that? That makes me think that it's too much mastery. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I do have a lot of mastery. I don't even know where it comes from. Like, if you look at all my gear, I actually don't have any piece of gear with mastery. Like, 3 pieces. 4 pieces. 5 pieces. 6 pieces. Okay, I got a little bit of mastery, but, like, I don't really know how the scaling works with Mistweaver. Okay, we want Missive of the Aurora? No, that's versed. Quickblade? Nope. Peerless? Nope. Fever Fire? Nope. Harmonious? Nope. Fire Flash. Okay, we'll get... No, that's Draconic. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Missive of Fire Flash. We'll get Dark Moon Ascension. Nice. Wait, no. Yes. No. Yes. And then finally... Oh, now we actually have to buy all the other stuff. I see. Let's hope I have enough gold. I've got 16,000. This is not too bad. That's cheap. That's less cheap, but it's still fine, I think. And now... Yeah, okay, we can buy everything. Now it's time to find someone that can craft it. A reasonable businessman. Oh, I got something from Postmaster. It's rubbish. Cool. Okay. So it's called Vagabond? That's not how you spell Vagabond. That's not what we're looking for either. We're looking for a torch. No. Oh my god. Okay, we put the regents in. Darkmoon Ascension, Missive of Fever Fire, Fire Fever, Fire Flash. Oh, I don't have a gilded. Oh no, that's going to close my shop. Bloody hell. Okay, we're back. Torch. Okay, this is just going well so far. I'm going to do a personal order, and we're going to make it max quality, obviously. So 675, that looks good. I pair that with my one-hander weapon, then I go to try get maybe a hero track somewhere. So now it's time to find an astute businessman that can make this for me. So we're going to go /2, my favorite place in the whole world, and go looking for crafter. I'll turn chat on so that we can all have a look at my astute business dealings. Hey, I can craft max quality Vagabond's Torch, 5k fee. Oh, that's cheap. All right, let's see what we got. 3k fee. Ooh. Okay, we've got some dealings. Hey, you can send orders to me. I'm liking the 3k. I'm liking 3k. All right, we're gonna take 3k. That's actually really cheap. Whisper sending. Oh, wait, they want me to mesh them when they send it. So I'll send it to Dan Delium. All right, Maybe turn the chat on. It wasn't that interesting. Sorry, I thought there'd be more astute business dealings. That was pretty. That's pretty same. Oh, there really was not much that went on there. It's just business, kid. Thank you for following Kalsu129. Appreciate it. Learn the lesson, boys. Never take the first deal. Yeah, it's my own personal art of the deal. I mean, the last person probably would have been like, because they didn't give a price, so what I imagine would have happened is they would have said, oh, you know, tip what you want, and at that point I probably would tip like 5k, usually. So I thought just go for the person that's already done it for 3k. So I feel bad, like, tipping low when they're like, pay what you want. So I just went for the 3k. I think that's pretty reasonable for crafts these days. What is this dude doing? He's just on a party. He's cooking up something. Alright, so we got this weapon here. I'm going to lose some item level off of this, I think. Maybe I'll gain some. Probably not. I think I need to upgrade this then. I should be able to upgrade this a little bit for free, just Valor Stones then, because of my bigger weapon. The word family is etched into its hilt. Family. Thank you for also following Luxurious918. Appreciate it. And at this point, we're going to do M+. I'm still waiting for this response. I'm actually close to the time. It's not that important right now. And we can switch to my much preferred Chikakun build. So this is what I run for M+ at the moment. I think it's pretty much there. There's been a lot of like back and forth about what's actually good and what's actually bad. And at this point, this is like pretty much, I think this is like about 90% what I imagine the standard Mistweaver would run in an M+. There's very little that I think I could potentially add to this. I think maybe if I... Wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is the right one. This is what your this is what your standard Mistweaver would actually you're probably run in M+. Wait, no, this is not the right one either. No, this is the right... Okay, so this is the right one. This is what your standard Mistweaver would probably run in almost all of their M+. You got Shay House Lessons, which gives you, like, cool little smiley faces that give you a buff or something. I don't really know. The only thing maybe I could add to this is Rising Mist, right? I feel like Rising Mist is something that I'm kind of taking for granted here. But it comes down to what would I replace for this? And I think maybe I actually get rid of something like the Absorb Shield on Life Cocoon. Okay, that doesn't work. Back to the drawing boards on that one. Maybe I just get rid of Empress Favor. Rising Sunkick heals all allies with your Renewing Mist and Enveloping Mist for health and extends those effects. But the best thing about this is now that I'm using Chi Harmony, I want to extend the effect, right? That makes sense. I want to put the dot on or hot on every single person, then extend its effect. Why would I not? But then I kind of guess I want this, but this is all I'm using this for at this point is to get a buff off of it. I guess this isn't really like a heal that I'm using to heal people. I'm trying to use it as a way to get buffs. So maybe it's not worth running Empress Favor. And just using this as like a buff button rather than a personal heal. So maybe something like that makes more sense. The Sword and Torch are my best in slots. Oh my god, Kroggers! That's pretty good then. I am getting there. I did think the sword was good because I played with like Mistweavers that obviously have rolled for it a lot of the time. I guess there's just a lot of talents here that seem kind of bad. Maybe Pools of Mist is actually quite good. Maybe I need to go back to the roots of Pools of Mist and Renewing Mist. Because if you have... right, hear me out. You have 3 charges of Renewing Mist. Each Renewing Mist now increases healing by 50%. You put it on 3 players, constantly looping it between everybody. Then you also reduce the cooldown of Renewing Mists and the cooldown of Rising Sunkick, and you just infinitely loop. Can I... Oh, no, it doesn't quite fit. Oh, no. What do you replace then? Because all of these are too good. I can't give up any of these. Oh, we've run into this problem again. Do I care about Invoker's Delight? No, no. I've gone down this rabbit hole before. I've gone down this rabbit hole before, but do I actually care about Shaylin's Gift? I feel like I don't. It's bad, no? Right. You go pools of no, because we've actually had this discussion before, and I got told off for it. So maybe pools of mist is just bad then. Maybe I'm just overthinking this, and maybe actually Rising Mist is bad as well. I mean, yeah, could be. Renewing Mist heal, no. Gusts is. I've only got one charge left though. Maybe I'll just go back to Emperor's Favor. For M+, you want Cocoon? Yeah, we got Cocoon. So I think we're cooking here. For Raid, you don't want the left side of the tree. Yeah, the thing is, I understand that. I understand that you probably want to go something more like... You want to go something more like this for Raid, right? Like, obviously not this, because this is bad. But the issue is, by removing something like Jadefire Stomp, I'm in big trouble because I like Fist Weaving, and I do not like this build at all. So I feel like I'm kind of forced to go into this one. So I kind of feel like I need Jadefire Stomp to keep the Fist Weaving going, because without Jadefire Stomp, Fist Weaving's bad, no? Like, without Jadefire teachings and whatnot. Alright. This is the build we'll go for M+. Just this will be fine for 10s anyway. Like, it's chill. But it's just the debate on whether it's worth taking Empress Favor or Rising Mist. And I think maybe Rising Mist is just better. Like, Empress Favor... Because I think Empress Favor is better if I'm going Veil of Pride, where the idea is to get this big instant heal every so often. Whereas instead, now I'm literally just using it as a way to get a buff on myself. So it doesn't really matter that it's an instant cast, or how much it heals, because that's not its purpose. Its purpose is to buff me, not save a team member. Whereas Rising Mist is actually pretty good. And maybe I'm just capping on Pools of Mist. Maybe it's just not worth it. Maybe I get enough regen off of just natural. Anyway, big yapathon. We've got Vagabond's Torch. Whack that bad boy on. We are now 650. But we will also go upgrade my little sword quick. My little sword. How many upgrades do I get? 138! I regret doing that. That's so... This game is so cooked. You're telling me I have to spend 138 Valor Stones per upgrade on this crappy little sword? Like, what? Why? Like, nothing costs that much. Maybe if this was Mythic track, I'd understand, but this is Champion track. I'm in such a Valor Stone hellhole right now, so I just have none. Like, that entire raid's worth of Valor Stones are all gone now. Pain. Wait, have we done the Gallywix quest? Hold up. Have we done... No, wait, we've done the Gallywix quest. Yo, hold up. I can actually maybe craft in a... Right, okay, sorry. We are not quite done crafting just yet. I realized that I have Valor Stones and I have a free craft, which means I can get the Nurabar Writhing Armor, which means I can duplicate my effect. And I'm going to go on the assumption that you play it like Windwalker, where you probably put it on one of your least geared pieces, so you like your wrists or your cloak. And because my cloak is so bad, I'm going to craft a cloak. At 658. My healing is about to skyrocket. It's actually insane. I'm genuinely about to blast off. Wait, where's Noggenfogger? Oh, why are you down here, bro? Plus, I also get 250 Valor Stones, so that's kind of nice as well, I guess. Weapons always cost a lot of stones. I know they do. I know they cost the most. But what annoys me is the fact that, like, a champion track upgrade still costs, like, 200 Valor Stones. Like, that is nuts. Like that's a lot of Valor Stones when you don't have Valor Stones. I know they cost a lot, because when I was on my Windwalker with the Vexy weapon at the start of the tier, each upgrade for the Mythic track one cost 400 to upgrade. I literally spent over 2,000 Valor Stones just upgrading my Vexy weapon at the start of the tier. It was disgusting. But it just feels bad. Alright, 658. We're going to crack open that because I'm never overcapping on this character, ever. He's at the lab. Where else would he be? Alright, buddy. You think I know where Noggin Fogger is at all times? I thought he'd be chilling at the hotel, maybe. Waiting for me. Alright, I guess... Yeah, so we're going for the cape now. How much gold do I have? Okay, we still got 10k. I think we'll be fine. We can get rid of this.
I have calibrated my prices.
Armor... Leather? No, capes are not leather. Capes are whatever. Consecrated, put a spark in, track recipe. We want writhing armor banding. Or we want writhing armor banding, and we want missive, the same missive as last time.
Has been fulfilled.
It's where he works. It says job office. Oh man, bro never gets a day off. Just constantly cooking up in there. Constantly on the job. Why am I here? Yes, right, I know why I'm here. Missive. And we worked out last time it was Fever Flare? No. Fire Flash. Nailed it. Oh, what else we have to... We got the missive. We want probably the ingredients for the thing, but we also want writhing. Yo, this character's kind of coming along now. Now we're getting some crafts out of the way. It's all kind of coming together. I love it when a plan comes together. And this is also relatively cheap. I don't know. In my head, I thought crafting was going to be a lot more expensive. But low-key, it costs like pennies.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
What am I after? Cloak. Miscellaneous, cloak, consecrated cloak, spark. And then we put the writhing in, we put the missive, and we put this in. And then that's 658. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Now to just do some more art of the deal, I suppose. Alright, we got 3k last time. Let's see if we can get any lower than 3k. I mean, 3k seems reasonable, to be honest. Alright, we got 5k offer. I have 8k to my name. That seems like a bad deal. I'll be honest, that will leave me at 3k left. No one else has sent an offer, though. Uh-oh. 5k for this? That's more expensive than it costs to make the max item level offhand. Am I being scammed? I feel like I'm being scammed. I'm gonna put in trade chat again. Oh, that gets my character big. Oh, they look like they're the only person that crafts capes that's online. For God's sake. Fine. 5k in the gutter, but this is an actual ripoff. So it's more expensive, but I swear no one makes cloaks, which is weird because you'd think that cloaks would be one of the main things people make because it doesn't like it's just everybody needs a cloak, you know? Like it's not like a plate piece or a leather piece. Like everybody uses the same cloak. I'd expect more people to make it, but I guess not. All right, and now we just wait for that to craft. So we're getting pretty good eye level now. Like eye level enough that it's probably not troll to run into heroic with. especially with like embellishments and stuff now. Like, to be honest, the only, like, bosses that I think would actually be troll at this point, because of my talent builds and everything for Heroic, are probably, like, just Gallywix and Mugsy on Heroic. I don't think my talents or my gear or anything like that will have any negative effect on any of the bosses prior to that. Even Mugsy to a degree, like, even, to be honest, all of them are probably fine at this point, just because of all the external buffs. I sent it to them and they have not responded. Oh, they finished it. Never mind. I'm so impatient. Okay, we've got a cape now. Okay, so we got... Yeah, this is good. So we're 652 now, 653. I think that's like a reasonable eye level for Heroic, as I've just said. But the biggest issue for this character right now is its pieces are all over the place. We've got so many champion pieces that are just worthless. I just need hero. So I'm just going to run it, and plus, I'm just going to push 10s. Like 7s would probably be safe a bit, but I think trying to get 10s would be good, because that helps with the goal of getting 2.5k faster. Because realistically, right, I reckon I could, like, complete all my goals by tomorrow if, like, I really pushed it. So there's not that much score left to get 2.5k. Like, you finish a 10 Cinderbrew and suddenly you're basically there. A 10 Priory, which I have, and I'm pretty much 2.5k. And then Heroic is just getting into a group, no? Yeah, we'll run the dungeon. 10 Priory, I don't care who joins. I'm just going to be right back real quick. I'm going to grab a drink, and I'm also going to message this dude about joining the Heroic. So it won't be too long. It'll be like 5 minutes. Let me get this sorted. I've returned. I watched a VOD from 2 days ago and I noticed she had some weak horrors that put an exclamation point next to mobs that are casting. Do you mind sharing that? So, that is actually relatively new and it's not a weak horror per se. I've started using Placer instead of Tidy Plate. So it's actually just a Placer profile. So if you use Placer, it's a... I'll invite these guys because they're huge. Placer is superior. I mean, I'm being converted. I'm pretty converted, to be honest. What do we need? We need a lust. Sorry, I'll continue yapping in a sec about Placer once I invite the last person. Maybe just a hunter or something? Or a dev. I'm not too fussed on who I invite. Just take the evoker. So yeah, what was I saying? It's basically Placer, so it's the profile for Placer, so this is Placer, and then it's basically called, if you Google Jundy's Placer, it's basically that the profile I'm using is called Jundy's. And it's really good, right? It basically changes the color of mobs and stuff depending on if they're casters or not, have high health, they're high priority targets. And then basically, if things are casting on you, it puts an exclamation mark and makes a little meow noise. Or I didn't do it very well, but it goes like meow. And then that shows you if they're casting. Very useful, actually. I've only just started using Placer, but it helps a hell of a lot. So, all you need is the add-on called Placer, and then Jundy's is the one that I'm currently using, and I like it a lot. I was using Quasi for a little bit, but I don't know, it didn't resonate with me very well. I just didn't like it. It's not bad. Like, Quasi's good. Like, loads of people use Quasi. I just didn't like its targeting as much, like how it defined targets and stuff. Whereas I think Jundy's felt a bit more clearer for me. Yeah, Quasi is also another one. Yeah, so Quasi's the one I first used, but the one I'm using now is called Jundy's Placer. I need to teleport to this dungeon before these people leave. Where am I going? Oh god. It's always the hardest part, trying to get me to a dungeon. Prairie. What I can do eventually is I can try to make some, chat commands for my playthrough and stuff that I use.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking.
Because it's all very new.
I think they'd appreciate it if you
I've only just started using it, basically. But you'll be able to see it in this dungeon, because I've got it for this character as well. So when things start casting, you'll see the exclamation mark next to it. I'm pretty sure Quasi has the exact same thing. It had the exact same exclamation marks. And it works in the exact same way. I just prefer the way that targeting works with Jundy's a bit more, and I like the colors of how he separates the, or how they separate the target pros and stuff and casting and that.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I've definitely been converted. I think it's a good one. I think it's a good one to learn on as well. Like, Tidy Plates is good, right? Like, I've used Tidy Plates for years and years, and, like, I think it's fine, like, to be honest, because I've said, like, I use Tidy Plates, I got CE. I use Tidy Plates, I got 3.3k rating, so it's not like Tidy Plates is, like, not good. It's just that, like, when we're pulling, like, a trash pack of, like, 20 mobs on top of each other, Tidy Plates is, like, a little bit awkward at, like, knowing... like targeting and stuff like that, or knowing which mobs are casting or which ones are priority targets, or if something's targeting me, for instance. I need a lot of like external things like that, whereas the Placer just has it all inbuilt into it, basically. I've died to a lot worse than the charge on the workshop boss. I've died to the bombs on that one. I'm pretty sure I've died to the tank slam, so don't even worry about it. Heal, eat if you wanna. Oh, yeah, okay. Nom nom. Let's make sure we're in the right talent build for this. Chi-Cocoon. Yeah, we are happy with this. Ready check. Okay. Full 10. I think it should go fine. These guys are all pretty high item level, so they should just be able to survive everything. I'm just gonna be a passenger. I die, I res, I die again. We've all been there. We have all been there. Any chance of me playing Brewmaster? Unlikely. I've played Brewmaster before, I just don't enjoy it very much. I'm not a massive, like, tank person, to be honest with you. So it's not something I'd, like, want to put a lot of effort into. Let's put some enveloping mists out. One more on you. I've been rooted. I don't like that. We're just going to use lightning. Am I dead? I'm nature locked. Yeah, I got nature locked. Amazing. So, probably something I need to look out for is actually you can get nature locked. Not something I'm very used to on a Windwalker, to be honest. Oh god. They've nature locked me again. What is this? I'm just getting constant nature lock. Who is casting it? Is it the disrupting? It's the ad that we've killed. So everybody died because I'm bad, basically, is the TLDR of what just happened. I guess because I was casting heals at the exact same time, and once I'm nature locked, I lose out on my massive heal. Yeah, so you can see here, like, the exclamation mark comes for the pot shot, so that I know that I'm being targeted, basically. 3 deaths, could be worse, could be better. Probably could be better. Probably could be a bit better. Oh, no. I'm just going to put some renewing mists on people whilst we're chilling. I don't know if this dude nature locks as well. Player instantly got 1 shot. I think they took aggro for the boss, right? I mean, they must have, right? Oh my god, stop. I'm just getting 1 shot. To what?
Shield slam.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Thunderclap.
Should I get a lightning out here just to keep people alive?
Shield slam.
Oh my god. Okay, I think we've recovered, but I'm just trolling a little bit. First I got nature locked, and then I just didn't heal people enough.
Shield slam. Thunderclap.
But look at that, just so much damage. Nobody's left yet, that's kind of nice. At least that. Try to get this buff on myself real quickly. Okay, we're going again. I'm going to pop some big defensives and start going GG's.
Lunging strike. Caltrops. Caltrops.
It's so messy.
Lunging strike.
Like,
Caltrops.
this Warlock's taking the... He's just getting dumpstered.
Caltrops.
I stood inside the circle.
Lunging strike.
I stood inside the circle. I was just too busy focusing on the healing. Oh, they're going to leave. I know they're going to leave. As long as they don't flame me, that'd be nice. Please don't blame me. I know it's going bad. Oh my god, there's so much damage coming out. I actually can't keep up. Maybe I'm just focusing a little bit too much on trying to put hots on people, I think maybe is the issue. And not on actually what's going on. I don't want to use too many cooldowns here because this is like literally a pack of like nothing. Oh, like what are you dying to? I actually don't know what people are getting one shot by. I mean, I guess I assume they're getting pot shot, but like their entire health bar. How do I react to that? Get better, I guess, is the easy answer. Just heal, bro. Like, whoa. I feel like the damage is massive, though.
Lunging strike.
After any shred of control.
Like, tanks on death's door. I'm on death's door. Healing sucks, dude. It's hard. Yeah, I mean... Oh my god, you made me cough. You made me laugh, cough. Okay. I'm just gonna have to focus on healing right now. Hold on. There's a lot going on here. Bro. I'm not being crazy, but it feels like no CC, question mark. Maybe I'm crazy. Don't cast because of a disrupting shout, and now I can cast. Okay, we noticed that this time at least. Big heal on the tank. Okay, no one died that time. So at least that. Progress?
Let its darkness fill you.
Good luck on the next pull. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. We're so dead. The tank's going to take an absolute beating here. I'm going to have to pop a thing early. Maybe try to get some CC out myself. I think... I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we're okay now. It wasn't too bad. I was more concerned for the tank on this pull because there was going to be a lot of things hitting them. Yeah, this is in a really good spot right now, right? It's meta for a reason. I just wanted to play Mistweaver because Monk channel in it, but also it's very similar to Windwalker, and I think its healing's fine, right? I think it can do good healing. I'm just not very good at it yet. Basically that's just it. I'm just not that good at it yet. Put some enveloping mists on myself. Alright, we've got a 10 stack buff coming up as well. That's kind of good. Get some, maybe some interrupts going. Alright, get my big 10 stack buff off. We have a lightning in the bag ready to go. I think I send it now. I'll send it now. I get to a safe space and then send it and then dodge. Alright, that was a bit better. I'm terrified for the pack that going into the monastery.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
Okay, we're pulling it back. We're pulling it back. Time is fine. I'm not worried about the timer, to be honest. Okay, Dale Cry. Put some cheeky hots on people, and then go. I just need to be careful of this spear. It's the one thing that will probably catch me out. Oh, this has got a dispel effect. Okay. Alright, big damage coming out now. So right now is when I think I pop my cooldowns. Yeah, that went pretty well. Dispel again. I want to try and build up lightning stacks for the next pack. I kind of want to go into it on 2. Dispel coming in, I imagine. Yeah, tank needs dispelling. See, playing this as this boss as a melee is like super boring, and nothing actually goes on. Playing as a healer is so stressful. I didn't even know there was a dispel mechanic on this boss. The more you know. Okay, we got 2 lightnings ready to go in the bag. I think we try and hold them. And then I want to buff myself with, I'm going to have to pop this. Oh, I really didn't want to. Right, so we popped our Chi-Ji early, because that was a lot of damage. Oh, that's not good, so I'm not going to have a Chi-Ji for this. God save us all. And we get our Shaylin's proc. Tank is literally on death's door already. Put a big shield on him.
Consecration. Consecration.
Okay, that pull didn't actually go that badly. I honestly thought that was going to go like 10 times worse because of the sacred tolls that are coming out. Okay, everybody's just passively okay. This is where things are going to get scary. And this is where I need Chi-Ji and I need everything, I'll be honest. I'll probably even revival this.
Consecration. Consecration.
Yeah, we're dead.
Greater consecration. Consecration.
We're not dead?
Consecration. I'm out of range.
Oh, please stop throwing out sacred tolls. I somehow saved us. I don't even know how, I'll be honest. We survived! I think I got very lucky. I remembered that I had crackling lightnings, basically, is the, the gist of it. I forgot, and then I remembered. Boys, there are things casting in the back. We're dead. No, we are actually dead on this one, I think. Yeah, like genuinely dead.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Consecration.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't. This is too stressful.
Consecration.
It's too much.
Consecration.
One more lightning. Once again, we somehow survive? I don't know. Once again, I don't know how we survived that. I just somehow got a lightning at the last second. I didn't feel like we should have survived that at all. Thank you for lightning, I guess. Blessed. At this point, Adrian, yeah, I don't mind like a little bit of advice. I mean, I've had quite a bit of advice here and there. I suppose it depends what it is, right? But really, I'm pretty much at the end. Like I say the end. I'm not like it's not over, but we've got quite far to the point in this challenge at the moment that I think it'll probably be over in the next couple of days. And I've had a lot of advice here and there that's been helpful. You did not just rescue me into that. He just rescued me into it. What do you... what do you mean? Did he mean to do that? Was he trying to get me out of the... Maybe he was trying to get me out of the shield and just sent me straight in. Okay.
Sacrificial fire. Castigate the shield.
Save everybody! Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. All of you, stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna need everybody to stop dying right now. We're very close to Chi-Ji. Sacrificial Pyre's coming out. I think when the next bells come in, I'm just gonna send Chi-Ji. Now, a little bit delayed, but I think it's okay. Lightning. Tanks on death's door. Stay strong, brother. Paladin's also on death's door, but I care a little bit less about him. Okay, this is going to be bad. I'm just going to shield the tank real quickly. I'm going to pop a defensive on myself. Okay, the Evoker died. I don't quite know how they died. I'm going to say not my fault. And just run with it. Okay, the tank is taking a beating. He put a shield on himself. No! Paladin, stop! I can't. I had nothing for him. I had nothing for him. Bro soaked.
Castigate the shield.
Oh, we probably didn't need to soak that, mate. I think we probably could have got away without soaking it and just gone for the boss, but fair dos. Maybe not. Everybody is okay. Everybody stay calm. We're fine. Holy shit, healing is stressful. It is stressful. So I've never really played a healer before, right? So like, when things get stressful, they're so stressful. I don't think I'm very good at, like, holding my cooldowns ready for things. I also don't think I do a lot of setup. Basically, I'm bad, I guess, is the TLDR I'm trying to get at. Like, for instance, I think Chi-Ji there's fine. And then Sacred Toll comes in. I'm just going to shield the tanks. I'm terrified. If another Sacred Toll comes in, I might have to revival. I think we're okay. I think we're alright. I need to get this out. Like, I don't think my healing's quite bad right now. Like, I'm doing constant 1.5 million. So I think the healing's okay. I don't know. Everything feels stressful. And, like, I feel like I want to get Renewing Mist on targets all the time, but I feel like during combat, putting a Renewing Mist on someone steals a GCD, if that makes sense. Like, it feels so sketchy. Right, I'm going to hold a lightning here. I'm just going to pop Chi-Ji early, I think. Sacred Toll incoming. So lightning to counteract that. And then we have another lightning in the tank. So I'll just send that out now, just to top everybody. Sacred Toll, I'm going to revival that because I just didn't have anything. I feel like someone would have died off of that. Revival's down. Start putting more Renewing Mist out. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm going to put my big shield on my tank so I don't have to worry about them for a second. Try get my buff from my Shayluns. I think is pretty important here. Oh, I had to send out the lightning now because I didn't like the position that the paladin was in. Oh my god, they're fireball volleying. I'm dead. I just got targeted by 2 fireballs at once. Get me up, get me up, get me up. The boys need me. Actually, no, it looks like they don't need me. They definitely don't need me. Oh my god. And now for like the hardest dude in this entire thing for a healer. Amazing. Everybody's on death's door already, and I have like literally nothing in the bag. Try get some Renewing Mists out, I guess. Shield the tank, and then Chi-Ji. I think I have to. Please stop dying. Everybody, please stop dying. Everybody, please stop dying. Oh my god. Okay, we survived that. Everybody has 0 HP. Everybody's on... they're standing around like I'm going to heal them up. It's not how that works, my dudes. I can't heal you. You're going to have to pull. You're going to have to pull, I'll be honest. Okay, now I can heal. That is not quite how I work. I'll Chi-Ji here as well, I think. And then I'll put a big shield on my tank. not casting Crackling Jade Lightning instead of... Yeah, you're right. I mean, I do it. I know I do it. I literally do it all the time. And when I do it, I just think to myself, I'm a bloody idiot. So what I need to be doing right now is making sure I can get all of my... get my casts out right. I do it all the time. It's what I think it's worse though that I'm aware of it and I just don't... I just don't fix it. I'll try stop. I'll try stop. I'll try stop. It's good advice though. More prey. Yeah, look at this. Like we have 15 deaths in this plus 10 and we're fine. Okay, they got CC'd. That's fine. I've got 2 lightnings ready. Get some more renewing mists out. I'm gonna Chi-Ji this and not cast lightning. Big brain. He learns. And now cast light. Actually, I'll cast revival. So I've got 2 lightnings in the bag. Hopefully I can use them upstairs. More renewing mists out. I swear to God, the only 2 people I ever renewing mists are myself and the tank. I don't know if that's like the best thing to be doing. I do it because we're 2 on the left. Tank, I think you have to cast renewing mists on. Me, because if I die, then what? I wasted a lightning charge there. Okay, get this lightning on them to get a nice big heal out. Chi-Ji. Just get enveloping mist out as fast as possible. I mean, I think the second half of the dungeon went better than the first half. First half was an absolute cluster. The second half went a lot better.
It is done.
Still, 15 deaths. Not great. Not great. I am double targeted. Oh, I almost sent lightning there. I had to restrain myself. Probably don't stand inside of the consecration also helps a little bit. Okay. I mean, not bad, right? But not not very clean. We're just hoping for, like, literally any piece of hero gear now that I don't already have. Like, it would be so nice. Oh, not that. Why that? Oh, rings are not what I want. I already have hero track for ring. I mean, it's a higher item level, so I can save on Valor Stones, I guess. I guess at least that, but it's... Verse Mastery. I don't really want Verse Mastery. I just put these guys through the worst experience of their lives. Thank you for participating in my in my dungeon run. Can Mistweaver only heal off of mobs? No. I mean, the build I'm going heals a lot better off of mobs. Because you heal from, like, damage that you do. So when you're outside of, like, dealing damage to stuff, you heal a lot less. But you can still cast things like... you can still cast Hots and stuff, Enveloping Mists, but it's a lot weaker in this build. I guess you can still do revival and stuff, vivifies. But it's a lot weaker. There's like an alternative build where you can play like that. But basically, when I'm outside of targets, that's my weakest. So like on Rick Reverb, right, during that intermission, I absolutely suck in this build. Like I feel like I do nothing. In this cooldown, you can just do Tiger Palm, Blackout, Mist Repeat. Healing from Chi-Ji is really huge. Okay, yeah, focus more on that then. I was trying to do that at the end of the dungeon. I think it went a bit better. I managed to die to loads of stuff, like the Brutal Smash was like cringe. Light Expulsion got me at the end. Impale from the Night, Thunderclap. Yeah, just a bit of everything, to be honest. A little bit of here, a little bit of there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What do we get then? 11 Cinderbrew. This is actually perfect. Cinderbrew is also a dungeon I haven't timed yet, so that will give me a good amount of score. So we're almost at 2.5, to be honest. Cinderbrew has a lot of ads. This is good. We like this. Have a lightning ready for the soaks. Yeah, I think that's something I need to work on better as well. Is like having certain healing cooldowns ready for damage that comes in. Like having lightnings in the bag, right? So that I'm not like the spell comes in and then I'm trying to get a charge of lightning ready or something like that is also something I'm having an issue with. Basically managing my cooldowns a little bit better. Cooldown management ain't great right now. Let's see if I can upgrade this ring without it costing an arm and a leg. 45, I can accept 45. I can not get mad at that. And then weapon-wise, I just don't know. I think I need to wait for a hero track. This is just so bad. What we got then? 672. Get him in here. So we want lust. Anything with lust will do. I don't even know. Mage? Cross mage? Oh no. Haha, no. We want one of those fire mages. We'll take the fire mage and then just wait for a tank, I suppose. Last night I played with some 673 Windwalker Monk, and god damn, he put me in the dirt. He did 4 million overall, and I'm struggling to do 3. What dungeon? What dungeon were you doing? Because 4 million's pretty like, Floodgate, yeah, Floodgate I'd expect 4 million to be like pretty reasonable, to be honest. So it's super high mob density. And you do massive pulls as well. It might just be cooldowns and stuff when he was sending cooldowns compared to you. Also the eye level helps as well. 673 is not like an eye level to scoff at. Yeah, generally like 4 million is pretty reasonable for Floodgate. Things like Priory as well, 4 million plus Cinderbrew. Dungeons like Theatre of Pain and stuff like that, you're probably looking at more around the 3 million mark. Mechagon. It's just practice, eh? It's just practice, getting used to the cooldowns and stuff. Like Windwalker's good on damage. It's just that like there's a lot of other, well, quite a few other classes that just do it better, right? The AoE. I'll take a Brewmaster, sure. Monk together strong. Overall, he casted like Fist of Fury 15 more times. Yeah, and Fist of Fury like makes up like is one of the highest damage, isn't it? It's like it's usually the first or second. It depends how many spinning crane kick procs I guess you've had in the run as well can make up the difference between those two. But yeah, 15 Fist of Furies is quite a lot. He might have just been getting more value out of his more value out of heart windows and stuff like that. Alright, let's teleport to this dungeon. Also, thank you for following Phoenix87 and The Wolf, but spelt completely not The Wolf, but we'll call you The Wolf. So I don't know how else you'd say that. Terwaffle? Actually, I like that more. I'm going to call you Terwaffle. Alright, let's get into this dungeon. We've had our warm-up 10. The only thing I'm really concerned about in Cinderbur is the first pull. Outside of the first pull, I think it's relatively reasonable to heal. But that first pull is just... I am going to have to play it so well. I think I preemptively put Cocoon on the tank so he doesn't get one shot. Open up with Chiji, I think, whilst I start stacking lightnings. Where is this dungeon? Cinderbur metery. Mistweaver hype. Yeah. It's not quite the quality of my Windwalker, I'll tell you that right now. Things do not quite go to plan. Basically, if I was in this group, I would be fearing for my life. I would be taking some extra defensives, probably taking some extra heal from my kit. Pop in Ice Block on cooldown. Constantly draining life. Probably bop myself every time it's up. And the Brewmaster is just dead. Oh, it's alright. It's chill, just spinning crane kick and smile. Yeah. I mean, maybe for some people. Maybe for some people. It's definitely not spinning crane kick and smile for me. Big pull first? Oh, Jesus Christ, we're dead. Big pull first. Oh, dude, it's a Ninja Turtle. Yo, look at this. He's got a Ninja Turtle. Which one's that? Is this Raphael? I think that's Raphael, right? The red one? Or... No, I'm pretty sure it's Raphael. Alright, 07. GG, well played.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Obviously put out your hots. You say obviously put out your hots, but that, like... Oh, you're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Alright, we put out our hots. GG, well played. Tank's already dead. Give him a massive shield. And... yeah. I cast Revival by accident. It's fine. Probably fine. Need to dispel this player. They're taking big damage. Need to dispel this player. They're taking big damage. I'm just going to cast Lightning because I can't really dispel right now. How'd they die? How'd you die? Nah. I don't think they died because of me. Impossible. Oh, we're going for more. Okay, we're going for more. Spinning crane kick and smile. I'm not doing much smiling. Oh, there's very little smiling going on right now. Very little smiling going on right now. I mean, I'm doing 2 million healing. I can't. Oh god, I'm not dispelling people though. Put a massive big shield on. We've got Chewy now, so I think at this point I just spinning crank kick, smile. I'm smiling. Haha. Can you hear it in my voice? Haha. Big smiles. Oh god, Chewy, no, please stop. Have mercy on my soul. No! Oh my god. I mean, what more can I do? I mean, keep people alive, I guess, is the correct answer to that, right? But doing a constant 2 million healing, that's it's pretty big. Pretty big. Maybe send my cooldowns out a little bit better again.
Tenderized.
I don't think I sent anything bad out during the Chi-Ji. I think I did get the good Chi-Ji out there. More Vivifies as well. Probably more Hots. I barely put any Hots on anyone there. Okay, we're going again. Good luck, everybody. Oh my god. Can you, like, chill? Don't forget to smile. Okay, I'm not smiling much.
Cinder Brutos.
But how are you meant to deal with all of these fire circles? I've only got a dispel every 8 seconds. I can get rid of one, sure, but then everyone's just dead.
I do not have a target.
4 deaths? Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Nobody's flaming me yet. Yeah, pretty good. I guess crack a lightning to kick things off. Ow.
Peg smash.
Holy damage. This is actually crazy.
Peg smash.
Like, huh? Like, where's your health going, boys? Where is your health going, son? Phase right now. I need to just. Okay, no, he phased, but everyone's dying still. Everyone is dying still. Cheat Cocoon, you are alive, my mate. You're fine. Okay, I'm not even gonna do anything here. They do it for me. I'm thinking. More hots, more hots, more hots. Less dots, more hots. Mage is literally constantly on death's door. We've got a revival. I guess I can send out. Not yet, but. Oh!
Peg smash.
I think we're okay. I can't believe that you can't remove this dot. You can't remove these. Like, stop it! Bro, these people love dying. They actually love it. Okay, I think we're fine now. I'll just pop a Chi-Ji and go.
Peg smash.
Oh my god. I love dying. We've got 2 lightnings in the bag. I'll send out one real quickly. Get a big hot on the tank. And then I think we're fine. Like, that is such a nasty dot. Okay. Okay. Get my Shaylin's gift out so I get a buff. Don't know what buff it gives me. Surprise.
Failed bash. Erupting inferno.
Who knows what buff it could be.
Failed bash. Erupting inferno.
Okay, they both got dispel effects on them. Everybody's dead.
Flames. Rejuvenating honey. Boiling flames.
Oh my god, no. I'm spinning and smiling.
Rejuvenating inferno. Failed bash.
Oh god, it's on me.
Failed bash.
See how fast I am on the dispel when it's targeted on me? Oh, at least I know who's important. More renewals. Everybody get your insurance. Insurance is at an all-time premium. sent a lightning out when everyone's at full health. I'm really good at this game. Spelled batch. Destroy the batches. Oh, he needs dispelling. Lightning. Oh, everyone's full health again. Surprise. Holy shit, I'm so bad at sending out my lightning. Where did they all heal from, though? They just magically get healed, and then I send my lightning out. Can they stop that? Okay. I've got, like, nothing? Oh, no, I have loads, actually.
Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, I don't want to use Chi-Chi here. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Tank is on death's door. I have to. Take me back to Theatre of Pain, dude. There's like literally no ads in there. What is this? Oh my god, stop it. We've almost got our magic Shalon's 10-stack buff. It's going to give me Scary Ghosts. I don't know what Scary Ghosts means, but I think it's good. I think we like Scary Ghosts. I'm going to wait for the next pack and then send it on the tank. Okay, now we get Scary Ghost buff. Before we pull into the other room. Oh, mate, you need to come back. I really hope he's coming back. Buddy, please come back. I'm begging you. He came back. No, he didn't. Why aren't you back? Come back. What is this? What got me? This is insane. This is insane. Like, what is this? Hey, mate, I'm just going to pull the entire dungeon. Good luck. Heal it. Like, Just heal it, bro. Just heal it. Just ring a piece of them all into a corner. Haha, funny. I'm spinning crane kick. I'm smiling. What actually killed me? I'll just get meleeed. Surely not, right? I play Veil of Pride instead of Xiaohao purely for Shalen's uptime. I prefer Veil of Pride, I'll be honest, but I was told it was bad. I was told that Xiaohao's was better, I think. Don't quote me on that. But I did used to run it. Ow! I've no lightning. I've no nothing. Everyone's dead. And I'm the healer. They all rely on me. Wait, no, we're not dead. We're not dead. I have a lightning in the bag, but I can't send it. That would be trolling. I don't troll. I don't even know how I'm healing people right now. Oh my god, get me out. Okay, now we get our magic buff. This looks like Shah Madness. Don't know what that means, but probably good. Okay, we've got a lot of cooldowns now. Probably need to put some more renewing mists out. Pretty important. I'm gonna hold the lightning for when people actually take damage. We're adapting, we're learning. Remove that horrible debuff, and now everybody needs healing. Now I send lightning. Adapt, overcome, become the better you. Ow. Okay, I think we're fine now. So we're at the boss. I have one lightning in the bag. I'm gonna hold it for a sec. I've got two lightnings in the bag even. Tank's taking a little bit of a beating. I'm gonna send out Shah Magic on him. Thank God for that soul stone, by the way. I don't think I've ever been soul stoned in my life. So it took me a second to realize that I'd actually been soul stoned. You know what I first thought? I thought it was the jumper cables from the raid. I was like, why do I have jumper cables right now? But no, turns out I got a soul stone. That's pretty neat. How neat is that?
Rejuvenating honey.
I'm just trying to save everything for this boss, I think. There's a lot of damage that comes out, especially during the intermission part when he starts spinning it up.
Failed batch.
Back from work, how's the gear runs? Stressful. Stressful might be an understatement. Gear-wise, we've done some crafting, so we've actually got some eye level today. Raid went awful, we got nothing from that. It was kind of a complete waste of time. Right now we're just doing 10s for score and stuff, and it's going alright, but it's just so stressful. Okay, put an enveloping mist on you, and now this is where the big damage starts coming out. So I think maybe now I Chi-Ji. It makes sense. It makes sense to Chi-Ji now. Enveloping mist. Make sure I dodge everything. I don't think I dodged everything.
Bottoms uppercut.
I definitely didn't dodge everything because I died. Nasty dot on me. Get it off of me with diffuse. Get it off of him with dispel. Alright, we have 10 Char magic. So I think save this just before he starts casting Spousing again. The downside is that there's no one to cast it on to get big heal, so I'm just going to lose out on the complete healing value of it. But I think that's fine for whatever it actually gives me. Am I safe here? Nope.
Bottoms uppercut.
Back.
Burning fermentation.
I choose to save the Warlock. I don't know if that's the correct call. Oh my god, no. Paladin is taking a beating now. Okay.
Spouting shout.
I don't really have anything for this, I'll be honest.
After any shred of
I
control.
mean, I guess a lightning. I guess 2 lightning.
Bottoms uppercut.
This boss has a lot more health than I'd like it to have right now. I think people just need to focus on the boss, right? But they're focusing on the ads, that's fine. I guess either works.
Burning fermentation.
Eepa. Okay, pretty clean. Only 1 death. 2 dots that go out here, instant spell 1, then focus, heal the other. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we're all dead. GG. Send out Eyeball. Okay, send out Eyeball again now that I can. Oh, we're actually all dead. Like, what is this?
Rain of honey.
Feed on the void.
Oh, I'm gonna have to send out Lightning. Yep. Everybody has a bleed on them. That's probably not good. I think we're fine. I think my unit frames make it look worse than it is. Like, when I see, like, 20 people all with red, like, bleed outlines on them, that looks scary, but I think it was okay. I've got scary frames on. Tank's got a nasty debuff on him. Lucky I noticed that. Do I send lightning out now? Yeah, okay. I want to try save Chi-Ji for as long as I can. More renewals. Or more renewals. Got to get that insurance premium. Oh.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the
Oh, we got a lightning in the bag. We got Cocoon. We got Chi-Ji. I'm actually feeling pretty comfortable right now. I'm going to Cocoon my tank because he's pulled everything. And then I'm going to send out Scary Ghosts again on myself, I think. Send out a lightning just to kind of make sure everything's okay. Oh, I feel less okay. Bro, what's with tanks? Why do they take so much damage? Show me your defensives. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to lightning this, and I have no way of dispelling what he's got on him right now, so I hope it's not that bad. It doesn't look that bad. He seems okay. Seem alright, mate? Yeah, seems good. Cool. Higher key levels are where you start to understand what hurts and what doesn't. I've come to the understanding that everything hurts. Everything is bad. Everything hurts. How do people heal in this game? And this is why I think when I play healer, I should get better loot rolls. Like, I don't even think that's, like, unfair to say. I think that, like, what is this? Like, as a melee DPS, do you think the Paladin's, like, having a stressful time right now? Do you think he's, like, freaking out? Do you think he's, like, tweaking in his desk? Nah, he's lying back. He's reclined. He's fully reclined. He's probably, like, sipping on a drink. Having a good time. Meanwhile, sweating, absolutely losing my mind. And then we still have the same drop rate on loot. Nah. Make it make sense. But only when I'm playing healer. When I'm playing, like, Windwalker, I think loot should be, like, equal. I'm gonna send... I should have sent out... I should have sent out a Cocoon. I kind of panicked and I went for the lightning first to try save him. My bad. Yep. Yep, that's his fault. I agree. I very much agree. Wasn't me. No, but in all seriousness, I should have probably Chi-Cocooned him faster. I think I saw his health drop, and I just panicked and went for the lightning play, when I should have just Cocooned. Oh. Let's get the Shaolong gift buff real quickly. He's gone straight back in there, and we pulled everything up here because we have a Warlock. Beautiful stuff. Okay, we're all dead. GG, well played. Go next. Pop Shaolons, pop all my defensives. Pray, I guess.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
He just pulled with his pet. Also, I didn't even shoot out my Shaolons. Hello? Ow. Like, the buff's good, right? You get like a whole 30-second long buff, which is pretty amazing. I wish I knew what the buffs did by their images. I have no idea what spooky ghosts and blue means. Like, is that good? Who knows? Not me. Why has Matey got 5,000 things that need dispelling on him right now? Have a Cocoon. On the house. Free of charge. Just for you, my friend. Okay, we've used our Chi-Ji pretty preemptively. I just hear a wolf howl. Is that in the game or is that real life? Ignore me. Oh, Oh, am I meant to be the one that's sending out these things? There's no way I'm healing. It's not my responsibility. When I play DPS, sure, the healer should be doing it. But right now, when I'm healing, nah. I'm not... I can't. That's just way too much work. Okay, we got scary ghosts. We sent them out, and that means something good for 30 seconds. God knows what. Let's have a look. No, I don't have time to have a look. I'm going to cast Revival here. Bit of a panic moment. Renewing Mists. We have Chi-Ji and another Lightning in the bag. I'm kind of being chilling now. I think everything's kind of okay. I'm going to put a shield on the tank so he doesn't get hurt. But I think right now I'm kind of okay. So in that instance, I think it's maybe better to use the Chi-Ji, right? So we're like, no ads there. Oh! And then lightning now, because there's like loads of bees. So for the next AoE, I will do just that. Yeah, like now I Chi-Ji. That makes sense, because it's a single target. And then lightning for the bees. We have one more renewing mist. I think we're going to be okay, though. How do I feel about Mistweaver tankiness? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I mean, genuinely, if I die, I die. Probably as tanky as a Windwalker, right? To be honest, like, at least I can heal myself. I mean, we've got the same defensives. Pretty much the same talents that gives you health and defensives. I don't know. I don't think the tankiness is too bad. I think it's okay.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Expel Harm's an amazing button. You're probably right. Would you care to guess how many times I pressed Expel Harm this dungeon? The results might surprise you. It never would be the correct answer. Is it that good? I mean, obviously, yeah, I imagine it probably is, right? I don't know, I just don't, I don't know, I just don't, there's no real reason for it, I just don't press it. I haven't programmed myself to press it. I need to program myself to press it more. So I might touch a Karma keybind. So it like makes sense. What is that? Why is there no healing to do here? What even is this? Is it to set me up for the fight, which is about to be hell on earth for me? Probably, right? Alright. I probably should have built up lightning stacks there. That was stupid. Get back here! Bro, I'm trying to... Oh, why am I in this corner? What the fuck is this? Bro just, like, blew up the entire room. You better not do that again. I better not catch you doing that again. What is going on? Why are we blowing up the entire room, my boys? Please, this is not how we do this. We have blown up pretty much every barrel in, like, a second. Huh? Well, I guess there's not much to heal in the intermission, then. Just the one barrel to dodge? The two barrels to dodge? Yeah, that was pretty intense. I guess we're going for it again. Okay. Good luck. Oh my god. No, I'm not surprised someone died. I'll be honest, I don't know how no one died the first time around, to be honest. Oh, it's casting lightning. Please come back. GG. This is insanity. I've never seen this done like this. But of course it's when I'm healing. Just of course. Send out the scary ghosts. Now try to build up some resources. I mean, I've got nothing. I should probably cast some renewings. Yeah, that would help. I mean, I can send out one crackling here. Probably gonna get rid of this on the other player it's on. I can maybe heal myself with Expel Harm. No, Mage! GG. Okay, I got GG. I think we're fine. That was something. That was a treat. That was a treat. They're testing me. Testing you, sir. Get with the program. They were putting me through the ringer there. I've never seen the boss pulled over to the corner and then, like, you shoot every single barrel. That is crazy. It's not, like, insane. Like, I kind of get it. Because it's less to deal with in the intermission. Like, it kind of does make sense. But I just wasn't expecting it. No loot. Yo, anybody get loot? Oh, we don't need the cape. No loot again. Damn. Damn, Daniel. What's our score? Okay, 2377. We're pretty much there then. Wait, I did an 11. Oh. That checks out. Yeah, that does check out. I didn't realize it was an 11. Yeah, that makes a bit of sense actually. So really what we want right now is an Operation Mechagon or Rookery to help bring the score over. Would that give me enough? No, not quite. What do we get? Do I attempt 12? 12 seems above my pay level, but I just did an 11. The timing was tight, though. I mean, the Paladin died 6 times, but I'm going to say at least 4 of those I probably could have staved, to be quite honest. I guarantee at least 4 of those were because of me. What am I looking? I'm looking for my key. What did I have? A theater. A night in the theater. So that's kind of it's a bit awkward because that's like one of my higher ones already. I can probably maybe see if I can find like a 10 workshop or something to get into because I am a healer, so I should be able to find groups now that I have orange score as well. My item level might put people off a little bit though, but we'll see. Rookery or Mechagon, I think is what I'm gonna try find. I think I'll just do 10s. I'll just be safe. Mechagon workshop. Yo, plus 10 Gingy here. No way. 10 theater. No, we don't want theater. We want rookeries. Plus 10 weekly no leave. Uh-oh. That is a crazy setup. 2 balance and an elemental. That's freaky. I almost want to join it just to see what happens. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I think I do, and I don't. We've done Cinderbrew. Why does no one accept... What? Where are my instant invites, by the way? I genuinely was expecting instant invites because I'm a healer. Have I been declined? Huh? Who is declining me? I am a healer. I've got orange. This game. Oh, this game is going to drive me over the edge. What do you want from people? What do I need to do to get into your shitty +10? What you think we're pushing it in a +10? We going for a +3? We trying to 3 chest this? You think you're an MDI? Actual rat. You think we're not gonna do a +10? You see 652 and you go, oh nah mate, you can't heal it. You can die 20 times in your shitty theater of pain. And I promise you we're still timing that dungeon. Absolute elitists. Alright, chill. We'll chill. We'll chill. +10 needs to be 6, 7. Like, genuinely, though. Like, you're not a disc priest for my +10? You're not joining me. Like, huh? You've... like... I promise you can die like 20 plus times in a +10. And you will still probably time that dungeon. Like, I wouldn't even sweat. Oh my god. You're not a disc priest? Oh my god. You're not a disc priest? There's a like, huh? Okay, maybe I can't do my own dungeon. Their dungeon even. Like, what are we waiting for? We got to get our meta comps and our +10? This is a disc priest only season. They haven't even seen my talents yet. At least invite me and look at my talents before you decline me. At least let that be the reason. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do my own key. How do I... Screw it. Screw these people. Oh, holy though. Actually, I'm on the brink. I'm on the brink of tweaking. Meta... It is though. Like, maybe once you start doing like +12s, sure. But like, +12s plus. Even +12s, like, I wouldn't even like... like, honestly, I wouldn't care about. But like, +10s, like your weekly +10, what do you think I'm going to do? You think I'm not going to heal you? Yeah. Like, huh? Like, what do you actually think I'm going to do in your dungeon? Like, we've been watching these ones, right? And I've been running it. I ran it down in that priory. Timed it. Like, I ran that shit down. You time it because... Huh? We got a group. I just invited whoever because it's a 10. Wait, no, this isn't a 10. This is a 12. Alright. I forgot. Yeah, we're doing a 12. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever. Let's go. I mean, we're not going to wipe this 12 because of who... We'll wipe this 12 because I'm shit at healing. Not for any other reason than that. No vengeance, Demon Hunter? The key's over. Go next. Do we have Lust, though? Yeah, no, we have Lust. We have CR. We're fine. But I don't know if I can do a 12. I kind of forgot that I had a 12 key. Can I heal a 12? I mean, I'll try it for the sake of it. Learning experience, but I'd be scared if I was these people. They just sent me a Discord link. I've just been sent I might leave. They're speaking Russian to me and they sent me a Discord link. I have no idea what they're saying. I'm not joining that Discord. I'll be 100% honest. I'm not joining that Discord. Like, to just show that I'm not capping right now. Like, hold on. You might not be able to read it, but like... first, I don't speak Russian. I don't read Russian. I don't know what they've asked me to do here. But there's a Discord link. I'm not joining a Discord to do a +12. I'll be quite honest. I don't know what they want me to do here. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the dungeon and just. I'm not. Oh my god. Just dip. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. You guys are worrying too much. I don't mind about doing the dungeon. Doing the dungeon's fine. Joining the Discord I won't do, but doing the dungeon's probably fine. It's me and the boys. Come on, guys. I can't go on a whole rant about how you can do a plus like 10, 12 of anybody and then like just dip in a group that I don't think I can do it with. That makes me look bad. Bad's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
I have many wares.
Oh, that was what was wrong. I didn't have the right mog on. I had like a horrible cape with it.
Fortune to all the Grummles.
No food, no flask, no nothing. I probably need to start getting into the... Yeah, I probably need to start buying consumables. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll be fine, it's whatever. The only thing that will make me leave this group is if they don't actually ready check, because I don't join the Discord. Then I will. I'm not being forced to join a Discord to do the key. Let them think you're a bot. I mean, I might as well be a bot. A bot would probably heal them better. A bot would honestly just heal better. Code red panic. Go speak to the panda and lower. I want to see if I can do a 12, I'll be honest. Like, I think it's just for the fun of it. Because there's no harm in trying it, right? Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? It goes down to an 11 that I would drop it to anyway. So, no real harm in giving it a go. We have a priest, so we should be able to do this skip fine. It's just this boss. This boss is going to be a little bit awkward. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Everybody's ready? Yeah, see? The boys are ready. Just me and the homies. Just me and the homies depleting a plus 12.
3, 2, 1.
Getting in 14s as Mistweaver and Pugs is wild enough. I imagine that does suck. Because, like, I feel like healers and tanks have the worst of it when it comes to meta. I feel like people are, like, because I'm one of those people, right? I will always prio, like, a Disc Priest as my healer. Like, so I know exactly where they're coming from. Just because they just are better, like, right now in M+. But doesn't mean you can't play as Mistweaver. Like, in our pre-made group right now, we have Mistweavers, right? Let's try not to wipe instantly. Okay, we've got a lightning stacks.
Your survival wasn't
What? Wow. How was I meant to survive that?
Lava strike.
How much health do I even have? I just got one shot by the Raging Tantrum instantly.
Raging tantrum.
I took... Wait, did I stand in the spores? No, there's no way I stood in the spores. Really? I thought I rolled out. Oh shit, if I stood in the spores, that's bad. Hey! Hey, get back here! Nobody said you could leave! What do you mean 12 question mark? That's what... Is that not what I signed it up as? Did I sign it up as... I'm so cooked! I'm just gonna leave in embarrassment. Holy shit. No, surely I queued... Did I queue it as a 10? Of course I did. Oh my god. Okay. Let's not worry about that too much. Let me just see if I can join this raid real quick because they're doing invites. Let me just hold on. Let me just join and see. Let me just mute. I'm just gonna mute myself 1 second. See if I can join this raid. Oh. Yeah, am I coming to this? You didn't say. Oh yeah. I mean, my IM level's not bad.
You know, Dox is 620. He's probably gonna
Yikes.
heal the bosses.
Oh.
We have
Nice.
done Mythic boss with him, so we know exactly what we're in for.
I mean, I'm currently 652. I've got 4 set. It's just my talent build might be a little bit troll, but it's not that bad, I promise.
You can be my personal healer.
If anything, I can help explain some of the bosses. Does that give me some like street
Oh,
cred?
yeah. Yeah, man.
Are we on stream?
Yeah. Why?
Right now?
Yeah, you're on stream right now.
Oh.
You're telling me I can't say the N word.
Live stream.
No, ideally not. Thanks.
Okay.
Why do you want me to mute for a sec or anything?
Yeah, don't leak our strats.
Well, no. your strats, man. Okay, buddy.
What strats?
Your strats.
Already
What's
in
the gem thing called again?
Setting.
Setting.
Can we start summoning? I'm on my way down.
I mean, you're not going to suffer for the first, like, I don't know, the first 5 bosses will be fine. But if it gets hard with an extra player, I can just leave. But, like, you should be fine for the first, like, 5 easily.
Sure thing.
Wow!
You're not locked, right?
The cartels are always hiring temp
You think people invite this character to heroic?
Alright, you're a
God.
loot mule. TY.
Yeah. Also, I won't take any loot. Yeah, probably self-explanatory. Yeah, I like.
Sweet.
I won't roll or anything like that because it's you guys need it.
I need somebody to up summon.
Because we're boosting you.
Anyone at
Yeah.
instance?
All right, I'll be right back. 2
Your
secs.
favorite joke.
I'll be right back. 2 secs. All right, guys. So I got into a heroic raid. This is with like a group of friends and stuff. People that they just kicked me. Why they just kicked me? But I think they're letting me in heroic raid. So this isn't what I class as a boost because they've never done this raid before. A lot of them. None of them have any of the buffs or anything. They're all fresh characters basically. So basically, my character is probably the strongest here. So I'm not going to count this one as a boost because I'd say in a pug I'd probably have better players. Like no joke, in the sense of like gear and stuff. Because heroic pugs are quite like tight in what they invite. Yeah, what the hell?
Ask Jabbo to message him.
What the hell? I got kicked.
You what?
I got kicked.
Oh, it's yeah, sorry, it was my WoW audit thing. Whoopsie.
Alright, I'll be 1 sec. I'm just going to grab a drink. Can you set the tanks to main the tanks, please?
Set me.
Set them.
Yep. This one's on main tank.
Alright,
This
I'll be right back,
one's
guys. I'm just going to grab a drink real
assistant
quickly.
tank.
Are we getting gear? No, I'm not. The one
No,
thing
right
is
here.
like these guys actually need gear so
What?
that they can progress and stuff.
these are
So
the
I'm
wrong
not
way
going to nab
round.
any gear. I'm just here for Valor Stones and to help hopefully achieve my goals. Right. I'll just be a couple of secs.
Well,
Is everyone in the raid?
Good
no,
try, please.
Yes, or summoned.
Sweet.
I am just getting
Um,
food and shit. Was food provided?
I got feasts. I've not
Oh.
got cauldrons. We've not got soul stones, and I don't have the engineering res, so no wipes.
Well,
If all our
Like,
combat rests
buffs
die,
are
I think
so
it's a wipe
cheap.
anyway. Because we have 5.
Sorry, could you repeat which consumables we have and which we use ourselves?
You just need flasks and pots. I've only got feasts.
Okay, sure. I can
And,
make the
oil.
feast bountiful if you need.
And augment runes.
I mean hearty, not bound.
What the actual fuck?
Ben, do you want me to make the hearty feasts?
Are they bis?
The ones that they don't expire if you die.
Do they give me the same stats though? It's like
The same stats, yeah, but you
Oh, hell yeah.
use 10 feasts per.
Cook them up.
It was Omni CD. What the fuck?
Give me some.
I can't eat food though.
Are you full?
So the 10 of these work.
Yeah, so that's gonna be an hour.
Okay. I'll give you the rest.
Hold on.
Cook
No,
us up a
these don't
storm.
work. Nope, these
Oh.
don't work. Sorry, these don't work. Gonna give them back to you.
Which we make the ones that do work. It's gonna save us time actually. What do you need?
Hold on. It's called Feast of the Divine Day or Feast of the Midnight Masquerade.
I didn't see RC pop up when I came in here. That's not what I meant to do.
I think Midnight Masquerade are the default ones people use. Although they seem
I will not.
they
I'll help here and there, but Exceed is the raid leader. He has experience with like Mythic raid. I mean, these guys have Mythic raided before. So that it'll be fine.
Mount has an,
But if there's anything like people are getting wrong and stuff, I'll
Mine
point it
doesn't.
out. Or
It's
like they
not-
want
it's the
help, I'll point it
original.
out. Basically, I'm just going to play as
It's
like a
not-
passenger.
Pay to win.
So I don't want to steal from their experience of learning, I suppose. But this guild's so they're called Worm, and it stands for We Only Raid Mondays. So they only raid on
Somebody called
Mondays.
Dark Zero. He's the missing piece.
But yeah, I think like
All right,
honestly,
buff
I
up,
think
pull
it'll
in
be
2
harder
minutes.
than I
Flask.
thought.
Flasks, oils. We don't have a warlock. You devious dog.
There's a portal
Somebody
in
come out.
Panadol.
Yeah, just take portal down.
Thank you for following. They call me Terp. Appreciate it.
Am I a stupid boy? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there you are.
in
It's
the
a pretty
middle
weird
of
entrance, isn't it?
Undermine.
Did we set main tanks?
Yeah.
No.
That's
We
cap.
have-
You're
we have.
capping.
Mole and the Druids are both set for main tank.
Oh.
I'll give you both assist. So you are not playing ball.
No, that's fine. I'll deal with it. It'll be fine.
All right, I'm logging. I think.
What's
Let me
the
just check
website
that
called?
siege on it.
Thank you for the follow,
What's the website
Scoutmaster
called
Pink.
called the boss
Let's get ahead
ads,
of the curve this
which you
run.
can just
That would be
have on your
good. That
second
would cut it
monitor?
out.
Pasted question.
I don't know
of
how
the
far we'll
epic
get.
into
I think
prog
there'll be.
channel.
I think
That's
one on
like
Bandit is where it'll get really
one
tough.
screen PDF thing.
Especially in a small group, right?
There we go. Thank you.
Especially with
Remember
me
that one,
healing. No, 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 no.
In
Yeah,
the
that'll
previous
definitely be where it
raid
starts
like,
getting
you
tough.
play it. That was sick. Thanks for bringing that back.
Oh, where you got the add-on, where you did the mechanics and play it.
Yeah.
remember doing that in the Natrius. And to practice what if the lines or something in the last phase. I don't remember exactly what it was. It's sick.
All right.
You're good here, guys. What are we
Yeah,
pulling now?
let's.
So I'm in.
I'm just
One second.
reloading. We can't summon, brother.
We
This
only
is a-
summoned both of you.
I
This is a
literally
single
said
target
I'm
fight,
just
right?
buying fucking thingies.
We have mounts.
Yes.
I do forget that actually.
You know you can get here in like 2 seconds.
How do I do that? The portal. Well, I'll
You
try.
just drop down.
Oh god,
Yeah, sick mount.
it's
And
so
then come to the
cursed.
hotel. You just
It's so cursed.
I'm on the home screen.
Oh no.
Fuck's sake, man.
Wait, am I here? Am I in the raid?
Trying
no,
to
go to
RC
the
sir.
green
config.
early on the map.
I don't have flask or
Oh, sorry.
anything.
Yeah,
It'll be
thank you.
fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Someone got RC installed.
Yep.
If not, just pass on everything.
Oh, I
Oh
thought you were.
hell yeah, I've got RC installed.
I put need on everything.
Anything we need to go through before we pull this, Chris?
No, it's your
Yeah.
I don't know any of the mechanics.
Hopefully you watch the
Although I
guide.
don't actually have
Um,
RC on the console.
I'll go over it briefly anyways. Just make sure. Run us. Zeus, are you coming?
Not in Discord, not in the instance.
He is in the instance. He's in the main hotel.
We can pull though. It's not gonna make a massive difference.
We're 2 minutes over. Who do I report this to?
Chris.
Yeah. Alright.
Submit
Doing
a
a ready
ticket.
check before pulling. So, this bus, 2 phase. We have the first phase, which is like ad phase, just don't stand and shit. And there's gonna come bikers. Once we kill them, we have to ram them into the boss. And once, every time we ram them into the boss, it's gonna remove a plating. Once all the platings are gone, there's gonna be an empowered phase, the intermission. This is where the boss takes double damage, and this is where we'll bloodlust and pop all our CDs. There are gonna come some ads which is gonna like try to repair him and give us less time in the intermission. This is when we want to be hot on our CC and interrupts and make sure they don't go through and just blast. And then it's rinse and repeat. So I'll do a pull timer. We're called need 2 minutes. Okay, never mind then.
Wait, no, just
No,
send.
just go.
We'll be fine.
All right, do a pull timer.
Someone's got us.
I was reading something about a tank buster called
5,
Tank Buster.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, you want to swap
1.
between that?
You starting first, Mol?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
To lost. Oh, it's after the thing, right? What's
Yeah,
it
it's
called, the dude?
intermission. The purple ones we want to drop like over here. So please, Zeus, okay. We can clear them with the fire, so if you get the fire, go into this pool, which is kind of in the way. Oh, the bikers are gonna come? Put the bikers and ram them in. So you see purple circles behind over here. Then once we run out of room, we take it towards the entrance.
Oh my god, what is this fucking sludge?
Out of the fire.
Focus on the ads. Once they die here, we have got 2 here. 1 biker left. No point in hitting the boss right now, just go on the bike in the back here. I'm pinging it.
Use strike. Hold cooldowns.
Got more bikers.
And we're gonna go into intermission now. So we lost here. And now we pop all our CDs.
One
When I
boss.
interrupt the engineers as
That's
well.
please.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, nice. Good.
Interrupt these engineers.
Paralysis.
Kicks.
Nice, rinse and repeat. Over here with the... Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Good
Tigers
everywhere.
coming in. Be ready to nuke them down.
And do them out.
They're very clean so far.
Just kill boss set.
Yeah, just killed us.
Hey, not bad to be honest.
Whee! GG's.
Very solid so far. Needs a little cleanup.
Nice.
Yeah, it was all right. I don't know how my healing was. Oh, he's
30
using
second timer.
Old Sart's Bardic Citron. Maybe I'm using the wrong Citron.
I see loot cancel, it's not.
I did a lot of healing. 5%.
I've not started. My bad.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe I'm using the wrong things in my Circes then.
It's coming out of your 30 seconds. Who's got the loot? Why is it auto passing me?
5,
Oh, there
4,
we- oh.
2, 1.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Everyone
And
got
one
trash.
flash.
I actually hate the I hate the heroic strat for this boss. To be honest, like I think the mythic strat is just so much better. I mean, it doesn't make a difference, but it's the fact that like if you play it like the mythic in the corner,
The hell is this?
all of the bikers then end up going in that corner, and it's not messy. 'Cause, like usually when you pug and stuff in heroic, the bikers go wherever the hell they want. It's not the end of the world, but it is just so annoying. Like if you're all grouped up in the corner, like on mythic, then all the bikers go exactly where you want them. It's just so nice. But it's not my place. Definitely not
Where the
necessary
fuck
though.
did
You
these come
definitely,
from?
you definitely do not need. You definitely don't need to do that.
Pull everything.
But yeah, I'm not gonna roll for any loot here because these guys actually need it for their prog and stuff. They just happen to let me come along.
Everything.
That's kind of nice.
Next boss
Yeah.
looks cool.
So maybe I want to put in the old Bardic Citron. There must be a reason. Like, look, he's out
T-Rex,
healing me
yeah.
so hard. Maybe I'm just bad. I mean, I think we've already worked out that I'm bad. Wait, hold up. I think we already I think we already worked that one out.
What's going on with my groups? Is this you, Chris?
Yeah, I'm making groups right now.
Stormbringers, Marinas, and Windsingers are best.
Someone just reset the bus.
This for Mistweaver isn't Bardic, but it's another Citron people go.
Trade for loot.
Oh well, I'm wrong anyway, right? No. So I'm using Fathom Dwellers. All right, we'll take Marinas. We'll take Marinas.
I beg you, just do it.
Only one way to find out.
Where's Marinas? What does Marinas
I
even do?
got you. Oh lord.
Yo, like pull and then pop in.
Do I even have it?
Reset it and stuff. Like shut and play that first.
I don't think I have it. No, surely I should, no?
Boss is sick.
I do. Oh, bathe allies and goop.
Blue side suck.
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I'll put Marinas in. Maybe Fathom Dweller is just bad, because it's just giving me tons of mastery when I probably don't need it.
It's gonna be orange marker, and 2 and 4 is gonna be blue marker. Will be split into two groups here. The
Also,
idea
what
is that
What is
on,
this grouping?
dinosaur side,
There's just a DK down at the
there's gonna be
bottom.
like a bomb which you need to soak, and then there's gonna be a beam which you need to point away. So ideally, on dinosaur side, you're gonna be rotating in a circle around it, and from our perspective, the laser should be pointed to the right, so basically towards the fence at the entrance.
Also, I'm
while
not
you
using
bait
my
the
Remnant of
bomb
Darkness.
left.
I've noticed. Like this gives me like gives me up to
the
11,000
gorilla side,
intellect, and I'm just
you
not
want to
using it.
limit your
I'll
movement
try
as
to remember
much
to
as
use it during the
possible,
intermission. I think is when I want to be
and
using
just
it.
don't stand and shit on the floor.
Oh wait, no, it's an
you
equip.
know, sums it up.
I'm an
on
idiot.
intermission we swap
Why did
sides.
I think it was an active?
Yes, on intermission you swap sides.
Holy, I'm so cooked.
We lost on pole.
Ignore me then.
And
I just,
we blast.
I'm so bad at healing.
We blast.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to remember what you said.
guess
In
we,
raid, you
moved it,
don't
yeah.
go. No, but I have to. Maybe I just don't go cocoon in
Swap
raid.
intermission.
Okay.
I feel like cocoon, I'm
Is
getting
there
no
ants or
value from
something
in
on this
raid
side?
at all.
No
On
One
Gorilla side,
point
it's
they
gonna
will
spawn
monkeys
some that fixates.
We're
and,
going to do a quick shift.
In Mythic, we're gonna assign a position where we want to like proc them, so we get like.
No, but all
one
of this
spot where there's gonna be
sucks.
shit on the floor. But it's.
Well,
not
wait,
as
uplifting
important
spirits
as
is
the rogue.
good. We like
Just
uplifting,
wanna blast. Really.
and we like deep clarity.
Wait before we pull.
I think that's okay. No,
It's a long 2 minutes work call.
are they?
All right, ready.
Maybe it's okay to have cocoon.
Sizes.
Maybe I'm just not using it
Yeah,
right.
But we can go.
Yeah, gonna do a pull.
Also, these bars are so cooked, right? My tank is like in the middle of my screen.
5,
How did this happen?
You don't know what my opener is.
1.
Oh, this way we want to move as like little as possible. Oh.
Do we soak this bomb?
The bomb. Yep.
Yeah. No, we could just stand here and bait the bomb.
Away. Away.
What?
Can Paladin CR. Nice.
Fortifying brew.
Got intermission coming up. Be ready to swap sides.
I just dodge shit on the ground.
Might as well take the dinosaur now, Tyler.
Yep.
Hold cooldowns. Switch sides.
God, I got new
Got
mechanics.
one dino here. Gonna bait the bump. Oh, this is
Just
a bit
move
messy
on
from
the
before,
side.
but it's fine.
Oh, soak this. We soak this bomb, don't we?
Yeah, it's like a bump.
Call for power.
That's a little bit
infusion.
awkward. I've
On
got
this
this
electrical thing, don't stop moving
Ring
around.
and
so much. You're
paralysis.
gonna
It's
get
kind of awkward. I've got this massive thing on top of my tank.
on when you spawn circles, you can
Don't worry
stand
about that
still
too
for,
much.
like 2 seconds before they
these
actually
monkeys.
start hitting.
Oh, they don't take damage.
Bump. Be ready to bait the beam. Yeah, that's good.
They explode and then. Leave a patch.
Not having an instant Shalons feels so troll.
Oh, sorry.
I might actually take it off the raid.
Be
Kinda
careful with
blast
that beam
from
because you
outside.
can hit the people on
Yeah,
the
it'll be
other side.
Fortifying brew.
yeah.
Was they supposed to die from the raid?
No.
I even popped an
Oh,
offensive.
You move out of it.
Oh, right, I can get
Yeah,
out.
you move out. You drop it and then you move.
Yeah, I forgot.
Hold cooldowns. Switch sides.
It's trying to like cast a Shalons.
We'll swap sides again now.
It's
I-
genuinely the most
Yeah, we
awkward
swapped
thing,
sides again.
especially when it's a long cast. At that point, I feel like as a Mistweaver, someone else has
Been
already
to
got
our
that
side,
heal.
dude. This place is a mess.
Oh, it was a mess. You're right, actually.
Does that make sense?
Is there any big issue if we don't kill these at the same time?
Laser.
No, not
Waves incoming.
I was behind
Oh my
the
god, quite
ball.
that stream.
It's behind the boss.
Still higher damage than them.
Oh my god, how'd I get hit by that?
Wait a minute.
I mean, technically, look at what he's using, since you're learning from another Misting game and not from us, maybe.
Is any token?
We go out.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll have a peek.
One.
We'll have a
We
peek.
go
A quick
right
peek. Quick
to
peek.
Reverb.
Could we get a rest, please?
You guys get fucking RC loot council. Seismic's yoinked my loot over
It's the
there.
exact same thing that I'm using.
Wait, Burnman, Gek,
These are the exact same
Dreadbash,
talents.
me,
My build
and
is
Size.
immaculate.
I mean, the four of you guys need to make sure you're auto-passing. Get off my loot!
I'm not even.
Just
What's
go
gift?
to like here.
4,
What's
And,
gift?
2, 1.
We'll be fine.
Wait, what's
everyone
gift?
Stand up 0
What?
seconds before you get loot banned.
Everyone get on trash.
The 30-second thing.
I
does
I have
work.
no idea
You
what
need to
gift
get
is.
rest, then I change my talents to
You're loot banned.
AoE spec.
Loot banned. Don't die next time.
I'm already loot burned.
Oh, shit.
Can I get loot?
You're loot banned. Male is auto loot ban.
I
Actually.
think our builds were pretty much identical.
only
I need to have
done it
another look at
Yeah.
it because I'm probably wrong a little bit.
He's loot banned anyway.
From the looks of
we
it, it
lost
looked
in here.
almost identical.
Yeah, that's
I'm just probably not doing
Might
it
be
right.
playing the wrong druid build, but at least I'm fun.
Seismic back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
It's alive. Give me that thingy.
Oh,
ninjas.
Shaylin's gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was
Yeah,
getting that feeling
missed.
just from that
Not a
boss.
lot.
Like, I know they're running Shaylin's gift. You told me to look at that, but I
Yeah,
actually
apologies, that
like
could have been
it
on
just
time,
felt
but I
really
didn't realise
bad,
it was
like to do the hard cast
Yeah,
there.
we moved it. So it's going to be this time.
And
and
I'm also
every
not
week
getting a
for the
buff from it either.
foreseeable. That's alright.
So I might just remove Shaylin's gift altogether and then go Misty.
It's a little bit early
Misty
for us UK
Peaks?
peeps.
Yeah, it is, man.
Or maybe I
That's
just
a
don't. Maybe I
wolf,
don't. Maybe I don't care about
That was
Rising
bad
Mist.
before we started.
Oh god. This is such a scuffed cook.
Off we go.
Like,
got
look,
body slammed.
Shaylin's gift. I'm healing my. By the time that I've healed my mage up with Shaylin's gift, he's already healed by someone else. Like, if it's not the insta cast, it feels completely barbaric to run.
Pick everything. What's the priority here? Pick that shattering reverb.
A little tip on this trash: don't stand in front of the stage hands.
Is that who body slammed me? Oh no,
What
it's coming.
hands?
It's coming again.
No, if they hit you with like they hit a frontal cone and it fucking slaps you all.
This that they're shouldering now.
This crash sucks. Fulton, do you need this token? Nobody else does, but your RC's off.
Me? No, I don't need anything from here.
Yo, is there a token? Is there a token going? Hold up, token? Token?
you
Only
can have
thing I
Okay.
think is House of Cards. That's an upgrade for me.
GG, well played.
All right, look it up.
Yes, go Misty.
This might be.
Yo, I
a
just got
bit more difficult
I just
for
got
output
weathered on
because
I just
we
got
are
weathered on the
lacking
Undermine.
range.
I am
So
actually
basically,
last,
this.
by the way.
I'm so cooked.
How do I get to you?
Okay, that's good. Right.
The path. What do you mean?
Run up the road.
I can't go Misty.
I found it.
So there's gonna spawn these coils around, and we need to go in and click our extra action
Uplifting
button
Spirits will
to,
take, and then Misty Peak
stop them
1.
from
We need
reaching
another
full
one.
energy. If one of them reaches full energy, it's basically gonna be a wipe. And this is usually done by healers and ranged DPS. But since we are so
What do I
heavy
drop?
on melee DPS, we are most definitely
Invokers?
gonna have
No, you have to take
some people
Invoker.
run out.
Maybe you just don't
and
take
with them.
Rising Mist.
I'll call it out if it
No, you
becomes
have
an
to.
issue. So we'll just have who's least geared of our
Help!
melee DPS here?
Ben.
Holy, what
He's
do you
not a
drop?
melee DPS.
What could I possibly
Yeah.
drop in this
Um,
situation? Invokers?
But Jabbo's fast as
Uh,
well.
Lethan and
There has to be
Burnman,
something down here.
The two of you are like once our range cannot soak anymore, it's your job to run out and soak the coils. I will call it out.
Maybe I just don't take Rising Mist.
Do you collect the coils, or how do you soak them?
Yeah, you click it. I don't remember if it's an extra. I think you just right click.
No,
it.
you
And,
just right click
But now having Heart of the Jade
Yeah.
Serpent doesn't work.
And once you right click them, you're gonna start taking damage
Fucking hell.
while the energy of the coil starts depleting.
It's so cooked, dude.
Once it's at 0, you can just run out of it, but you have to stay inside it.
Oh my god, we're so cooked.
Well, you can still like.
We're going
cast
Master of
stuff
Harmony.
if you want to like death coil and shit. Range DPS can still attack once they start soaking.
Saved?
And then during the intermission, he's gonna send out like some big waves, and we have to stack on the coil that has a circle around it to dodge the big damage. If you don't stand on it, you'll die. We'll call it out as well. But just,
yeah, I know I
keep
need
your eyes
Rising
open.
Mist. It feels
It'll be very
fundamental.
obvious. Can a hunter
Really? Awaken
reset
Jade
it?
Fire?
Last
Oh
time.
man.
Yeah, that's me.
Maybe. I mean, I'm trying to work out what else you could drop, but you can't drop anything, and I feel, yeah, you're probably right.
Nice.
This build feels
The
cooked,
coil's
though.
also gonna send out like some waves. They're gonna be all over the place. Just dodge. Use your eyes. It's
Okay.
No rocket science. Yeah.
Last time pull.
Let's give it a go.
Okay, sort by rolls working
Yeah, we lost
again.
on pull.
Are you calling out when us melee scrubs have to go pylons?
Yeah,
call it
so me get concise, need to get as many as we can. We're the only ranged.
I'll cover this side.
Yeah,
then.
me.
I'll go the other side.
Okay, I think this is
I believe in you,
fine.
Gek.
Master of Harmony, I think, is
You too,
okay
bud.
as well.
Maybe.
So we're not running Shaylins.
Do I? Your faith is misplaced.
It makes sense. I get more lightnings as well out of this.
Monk has Avantus for this boss. What's up with that?
As I did it on Mythic last Wednesday.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Don't
Hey,
stand in
Tyler.
front of the boss. I don't know, remember if you said that or not.
We wanna
Five,
after he
four,
drops the
Get
tower,
on.
we wanna drag
Tonight
him
is deeper.
one.
to like make
Okay.
space more.
Working even hard to see what's front and back on this one.
Now we see the first coil here, but we don't need to do anything before it's.
Just tell me when more.
We'll stop on like 4. Now. On.
Just sucked it off.
When you see the big brown circle, you can move.
Show you my
They
big
need to
brown
turn this
circle.
boss around, but it's fine. I'm not going to say anything. But it should not be facing the. It shouldn't be facing the group.
Take move now.
Is this alright?
Yeah.
Gek, you got one.
I'll send one lightning,
Oh, I'm doing it.
and then I'll pop.
It's over already. You till last number.
On.
Move the boss away from those. They get somebody. I'm taking this. I'm taking this.
What number are we
Set all cooldowns.
You don't want to be tanking the boss next to the coils, otherwise.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't think they
first.
tank swap.
We need the Lethan to run out and do this one. Okay,
Which is this one?
Burnman has it. Burnman has it.
Oh.
Burnman has it. Okay, fine.
Fucking had me shitting bricks.
No, burn man.
Please. Let my
Now
techniques.
it's
Please.
intermission, so we want to jump. Okay, over here, over here, over here.
Oh, it's going to hurt.
To the
Oh, touch of
circle,
death
to
bit.
the second one.
Huge.
Get here fast.
I'm scared.
Holy, I got
Oh,
a huge
nice.
touch of death
Okay,
there.
please,
One
one,
over here.
That was
one
actually.
pyrotechnic off like that, we kinda need range to kill it.
That was a god touch of death,
Move
by
to
the
the
way.
next
We just have no healing here because we're both Mistweavers. Like, what?
Heal me.
Well, actually, there's no healing here.
And that's stage 1.
You got 2 range dead, by the way, for these things.
Yeah. You take that one, go.
You just dodged my frozen roll.
Happens.
Sound cannon.
Five, four, three.
I'm doing like no healing compared to the other Mistweaver.
Is the
Holy
pyrotechnics going
moly.
off a raid wiper?
Yes.
Yes.
Holy moly, I'm doing no healing.
Or I left then?
I wonder what I'm doing wrong.
You can maybe take one, but I don't know if some people are on the game.
I feel like I held both lightnings, both ad sets, right?
Some quiet.
I'm just not sure what
Rest,
the
please.
difference is.
You have my thanks, champions.
Wait, why isn't my...
So I held
RC
lightnings for
cooldown
both
so
ad
not
sets. I
fast?
used Chi twice in the fight.
You might have changed the setting at some point.
I don't think I did.
Just there's a checkbox for auto pass right at the top.
I don't know. We made it to Rick. Hell yeah, we made it to Rick. Now for Sticks. I can't wait to see this.
Just trade me any gear that you win.
Sooner or later, I'll get you off that cocoon build during raid.
Don't get
Enveloping
run
Mist and
over on the
Vivifiers.
road.
How'd you get over?
It's an insta kill.
Ben, trade.
Okay, maybe I
Sorry, I missed
maybe I
it.
scrap
It's
this.
a
Go
minor, not major.
Eulons.
Major
We
if
get
it's a
we get rid of
mythic
cocoons. We go deep clarity.
You little loot goblin.
one. I'm looking at the spreadsheet in front of me.
And healing
So much
elixir?
new information.
What else can you take?
Overloaded.
Oh,
How do
overflowing
I,
mists.
Get on my fast car. That's alright, I'm in Camons.
You have to have it bound.
He just killed me.
We pulled something at the back here, guys.
Oh yeah.
That's maybe.
This feels
Hey,
so
we-
cooked.
I'm just gonna end this.
Get the-
Ignore that.
Go talents
But
above
don't
deep
fight on the
clarity.
road, because these
Yeah,
one
hold on,
courses.
It's just like real life.
But I don't use Manatee. That's the thing, right? I don't actually use Manatee. So taking a
Which one
talent
is next?
that
people and we
That's
affects
okay,
Manatee
nobody
makes
will
no
know.
sense, right? If I don't use it.
No bomb.
Don't need this token, PK.
Oh hell yeah, I love tokens, dude.
Pull like over here.
You said you don't want loot.
Well, only if no one else wants it. I'm
I
not.
think you already got this one. Shoulders.
Oh yeah, then
But
yeah,
yeah, everyone else passed.
Let's last.
yeah. I'll pass on everything. If no one needs something, then I'll nab.
That's random foot from the last boss.
Do you guys have the 9% buff then, or do you not have it because you haven't done the raid?
I got 9.
Don't know.
How come I'm doing 2 million DPS on these packs while Mythic Plus on similar sizes I'm doing 12?
They're not grouped up.
No, but exact same situations.
What? Are you in the Mythic Plus talents?
It's the only difference is no bursting
Oh,
souls, but it shouldn't be that
okay.
big of a difference.
Guys, I've solved the reason why I might not be healing as much.
Okay. Ben, can you?
I think
reset
I've
the
I think
bus?
I've cracked the case, boys.
And so this bus is
Bro's got
balls.
Bro's kitted out.
During
Huh?
the fight, I think it's.
Five, four,
Nice.
three,
Wait.
I think it's 3
This
people,
changes
maybe it's
everything.
only 2
I'm reverting my
because,
talents.
just small great size.
I'm reverting my talents.
I'm gonna.
Ready to launch it out.
Fortifying.
No,
I think
told
it
you,
should be
auto
3
attack.
anyway.
If you don't attack,
being
I'll pull
boosted.
aggro in a second
Being
from my
boosted,
dice.
hide it.
Um,
I didn't realize.
I'm gonna get on top of some balls, and it'll make
Holy
sense
gear, though.
when it happens. So basically, there's gonna go mines all over the room, and you need to fill up your bar. You get a bar in the middle of your screen. You need to fill it up. Once it's halfway, you can take the slightly bigger bombs, and once it's full, you can take the bomb, which is like gonna wipe the raid. So there's gonna be 2 big bombs which we need to remove. So go around, first hit the small ones, then hit the medium ones.
We're
And then
panicking.
once
We're
your bar's
panicking on the
filled, you can
build.
run it into the
I'm
big
like, I've
bomb, which
reversed
has,
it all
like,
back.
a red timer on
Kind
top of it, which is the important one. If all the big bombs are gone, because the other balls got rid of them, you can run your thing into the boss, and it'll do big damage. It sounds like when I explain it, it'll make sense, is what I'm trying to say, once you get on top of it.
Don't worry.
Also, on heroic difficulty, the mines, which
I think this is
ball
fine.
guys have to run over, are gonna have an ad on top of them. It is our job to DPS them down to 75% to remove the ad, so it is possible for the rolling guys to roll on top of it.
75%.
75% they jump off, yeah. So our main job is just to DPS those down as fast as possible. Also, the mines on the floor, like general mechanics, you get like fire circles and shit around you. Don't stand near the mines, otherwise you'll remove them. So try to stay clear of the mines, so it is easier for rolling guys to do that job. He has like a small intermission, but he just like flies around for a few seconds and then
I
comes
feel like
back
I
down.
completely regressed in my talents.
No,
I'm sorry.
not
I'm
really a big
panicking a
deal.
bit. We've literally gone back to square
but
one.
yeah. The only
But this
thing
is
that
what I
will
feel
wipe us here
comfortable on,
probably
I
is
think.
if we are too slow to switch to the mines.
I think this is okay.
Did that make somewhat sense?
I
to
feel
everyone?
more comfortable
I don't remember
with this setup, I think.
Grow your ball.
Take small mines.
run it
Like,
in.
'cause let's be real.
Yeah.
I believe you. The
Yeah.
enveloping mist build's
That's-
better, but how
With
often do you
mines,
see me
it's
casting enveloping
small green
mists? Like,
trash
really?
piles.
Yeah.
I think for right now,
gonna be
because I'm just so
everywhere,
bad
so
at casting it,
very-
Yeah.
it makes sense to play the build that I don't have to cast it
Like, I
on as
understood
much.
every single word you said, but it doesn't make sense.
If you're a
It'll make
roly
sense.
boy,
So basically, don't
roll
want to punish
small,
people.
roll
I don't
medium, roll
to
big,
punish everybody
roll bomb.
because I don't press
One
enveloping
sludge.
mist and I've got an enveloping mist build.
Boom.
Exactly.
Also, I think Empress Favor's
Go
fine here.
Other than that, you
So it means I
smash
can actually get
everything on the
Shaylins.
Custom pull.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fortifying
These
group.
are the circles we don't want to hit the green piles with.
Taunt, Tyler.
Don't
Can
hit these
I-
Well,
bombshells
these are the
if
bomb
you're
shells we want to
running
swap
one.
to.
5, 4,
Don't hit.
2, 1.
Incinerator.
If you're a ball, you don't want to hit the bombshells.
Can I step hands?
I lost all my healing cooldowns there because I got the ball.
Okay, some of
Well,
these
not
casters
lose
in the
them, but I
back.
just didn't get any value.
Don't need interrupts.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't put the
Touch
fire
of
on the
karma.
trash.
I need to send my Shaylins as
Oh,
well.
Showtime.
Again, swap to the bombshells.
Oh, what's going on?
You gotta roll on the swamp. No, Tyler.
I don't know what happened.
That's the rolling ball. You have to
Is
grow
it
your
safe to
ball.
slap your hands?
Oh, I was
Okay,
in
it's
bear
just
forms. I was so
like-
confused. What do you run over them all? The mines? The screen shit?
Yeah, the small ones, and then you'll get bigger. You can roll over the medium ones.
Okay, now I was just so confused because I was in bear form. I was like, what the fuck is... am I CC?
There is always going to be one tank that gets the ball.
Yeah.
That's the tank swap, basically.
No, I just looked so weird. I was like, what is going... Am I drunk?
It one shots. Yeah, we need to clear the branch.
5,
So if I'm a ball, do I want to clear the full room before I crash?
No.
You just need to fill up your bar.
You want the other
Mm,
people that are driving to also.
I disagree with that.
Fortifying
You want to get as much trash as possible,
Could be.
really. It makes the rest of the fight easier. Maybe not on heroic, I guess. I guess it's probably fine on heroic.
What do we do about these bombs?
5, 4,
You get big and crush into them.
2,
4 small, 4 medium, and then into either the bomb or the boss.
Got a bomb left, boys.
I got it.
Big.
The rest of you just run into us with it.
Do I need to dodge my
Call
teammates?
for power infusion.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
lightning
yeah, you get stunned if you hit the teammate with it.
Need a kick in the back, one dudes.
4,
Not casting yet.
3, 2, 1.
Touch of karma.
This boss is parrying me from behind.
Touch of karma. I don't have touch of karma.
Sensei.
This
I'm
boss is
going.
big.
Yeah, like
5, 4,
So do small piles till we get halfway, cows, and medium piles.
Oh my gosh, crushed.
I'm gonna bomb the back.
Wait, how do I crush? I crush into the bomb. Oh, there we go.
Damage on the bombshells.
Bomb shot on the right. Two of them.
Is this one of the bosses where it's scary to stand in front of it?
5,
No, it doesn't move.
2, 1.
Fortifying grief.
Good.
Which the bombshells?
5,
If I'm below the tanks, it's because I've got this ball 3 times, so it can't be normal.
stop bouncing here.
Holy fuck. Blame bumper cars. My bad. Kickers.
I mean, not bad, but again, I feel like I'm just doing no healing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe just like, maybe just I'm just doing no healing.
Touch of
It's
karma.
concerning.
What the hell? You just beat me.
Cool. Nice.
Mistweaver hot. What does the hot stand for?
Oh my god, I got the half stone.
Heal over time.
Can roll need on that.
I mean, like the breakdown's pretty similar, right? Maybe I got more Celestial
Still
Conduit.
Passing on RC. I don't know why.
Alright, first off, I
Yeah,
need
one's same.
I need Awakened Jadefire
I
back.
checked that it is turned on to pass.
Maybe I go back for
Can
Awakened
you
Jadefire.
upgrade heroic tokens more than the hero gear?
And maybe I just switch this to
No.
Shea House.
Okay.
So at least I get a buff from it.
that's
If
time you
I'm
guys
having to
updated
hard
to
cast it
all
anyway, I
RC
might as well get some
chance.
benefit from it, and
I
I'm not
have
getting any
everything
benefit from it.
Yeah, update yesterday.
Weird. Just keep trading it for now, we're not getting
I
much.
think this
to
makes
anyway.
makes somewhat sense.
Rocket Monger next.
Didn't continue up here.
Yeah, what's the optimal
Yeah, it makes
route?
somewhat
Come on.
makes somewhat
Longer
sense.
rockets.
Pull more.
Pull more, pull more, pull more.
Okay.
Oh.
Look at that loot distribution.
Getting so much tank loot.
Yeah, it's
Exceed.
crazy.
I see you haven't raided too many around.
You've
Never
given up
raided with
voting
tank.
already, Chris. You voted on like the first item that dropped, and that was it.
But nobody needed.
Yeah, pretty much.
I checked. It said
we
it
have
was
a
a
loot
tank
box?
like veteran.
What'd you say, Gek?
Is there a loot council?
Ben is
Yeah,
the loot
It's
council.
me. It's all
There
me.
you go. Can we unionize?
Oh, that way?
No, you don't want to go that way. You want to go
we
this
can
way.
go
Wait,
left as
where the
well. Doesn't matter.
fuck are you having me go?
It's me and Chris, but we should probably add one more dude so it's an odd number.
I vote our union member, Gek.
Union
I
representative.
think it's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Doing Mist Heal over time effect has 4% chance to apply Enveloping Mist, so that's good, right? If you can get that to 8%, then you're getting Enveloping Mist, but it's only for 2 seconds, which is
Also,
bad.
we need union dues.
Right, that sucks.
10% of all the gold you earn.
Low-key,
is going
that's
to the
bad.
union.
Change my
And
mind.
that's in case that we want to protest the raid, then I have something to pay out.
This should be an interesting boss. I think this will be probably the finally, like, one that can get wipes on.
Yeah.
Because if you don't do the Mind Soaks correctly, then, you know, it's just GG. And also there's tank mechanics on this. I can foresee a tank wipe happening on this boss.
The War's Test, as it's
So
called.
if I had to guess how we're going to wipe on this boss, I think we'll wipe to mines. I think some of the mine pops will, well, there'll be lack of mine pops.
I'm going to play Heroic in under an hour, guys.
Then
what?
And then on top of that, I think
next.
there might be a tank wipe or so.
Yeah. Maxi might.
I'm willing to be surprised though.
Pupils, I think.
Look, Shalon's gift, right? It stacks up, and then I'll get my 30-second buff off of it, and I think that's actually value. So if I have to use Shalon's gift anyway for Heart of the Jade Serpent, I might as well get some value from it. Because realistically, I find that I never get to use it for a heal. So I'm using it for a buff instead.
My trinkets are really bad. I
How's
can get other mechanics.
this doesn't knock you into the corner on Heroic,
Oh,
does
see,
it?
I got a new
Oh no, it
button.
does, doesn't
I
it?
don't know what it does. It's called Black Arrow.
I think it does.
Oh, this
I
is like
literally don't even remember.
The guy from Sanctum.
I don't even remember. I think he does go to the corner, but having a oh, but he doesn't split.
Have the wall
It
mechanic.
doesn't split you into 2 polarities. Yeah, there was no need
this
to
is
do
the one
that.
where you have to run like the.
he
conveyor
doesn't
belt.
do the polarity shift.
Yeah. So this one has a lot of mechanics, but the idea
First,
is
got on 3 trinkets this raid.
the
Yeah.
general. Can I speak?
I was gonna say. So.
Yeah, shut up. Go on, Chris.
So the general idea here is segments of the room are gonna be on like lightning on them. So we need to rotate where there's no lightning. The conveyor belts are gonna be safe. Yeah. So big thing, since we're so melee heavy, is there's gonna come a mechanic which basically targets you, and then some drills are gonna spawn on you.
Oh shit,
For
melee
range,
gets drills.
It's very
That's so
ideal
cursed.
to go onto the conveyor belts because then you can keep casting.
That's actually so cursed.
While you move,
Melee
so the drills
drills.
spawn behind you.
Oh god.
Right, I'm gonna put a marker on the ground. When the intermission starts, we are all gonna stack on purple, and then we are going to be knocked to the other side of the room. Get on a conveyor belt because all the platforms are gonna be on fire, on lightning. It is very important that if you get the drills,
Yeah,
you do
the majority
not
of people
drop
are
them near
new.
purple.
The person speaking now has
Because
some
if we have
has like
drills there, and
experience
when
in
we
the
stack
raid,
up
so obviously
for the
like they can
intermission,
raid lead. But I
some
promise you,
people are
the
gonna get
majority of these
stunned,
people have
and,
never seen this raid before.
Very not good.
You might not know what
Also,
to
they
tell,
are
but
gonna
on
spawn
it was
4 bombs.
things like Rick
on a
Reverb
set
and
of
stuff. The
timers,
tanks like were facing the
and
boss
these
the wrong
bombs
way.
needs to be popped, like within a.
There was a
I
lot
guess,
of
like
a lot of
short
things that
interval.
you might not have been able to notice.
Immunities can take
I'd say
these,
maybe 2
so
people
I'd say,
maybe have done this on heroic on other characters. Clearly, clearly this monk has, right? 'Cause he's
Yeah,
max
you do
gear, but-
first. Ben
Trust
do
me.
second.
We're gonna run into some issues.
And then we'll just.
This is where things will go pear shaped. I
main
promise
kick
you,
will
you're gonna
pop
see
the
some
rest.
wipes now.
Cameron
Is
can
it-
help too.
Can he immune the application of a dot, or is it pure damage?
I'm actually not 100%.
So when you pop a mine, if you don't have an immunity, you're gonna get a debuff that makes you take like 300% extra damage from that
So-
mine.
But like a fair few,
I can
I
stand
mean,
in the mine
I think
with,
almost everyone in this
aim set, and,
raid has done
it
mythic
should
raiding before,
prevent-
so it's not like they're like
EMS doesn't count. Yeah.
new to
EMS
raiding
doesn't work.
experience, right? They're not like brand new to the game. They do understand like bosses and mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, it makes real bad.
Your laptop, Mike.
But we will
Can't
we will
hear
see
you.
some we will see some like
I just
trust me,
noticed
I know this
I
mine
don't
mechanic
have,
is gonna cook us here.
Sorry, go on.
What's I think we should.
This mine mechanic
We
is
could
gonna
just
go
do
so bad.
2 groups of 3 people.
And I guarantee this
So you have 3
druid
people
here,
that pops the first.
this druid
set,
here is not gonna move out with this
and
big
then,
orange circle.
3 other people pops the
Keep an
second
eye on
set,
him. Keep an eye on this
and then
dude.
you go back.
He
the
ain't
first
moving
group
out.
again.
He ain't moving
The
out.
PDF I'm looking at
Ain't no
says
way.
3 groups of 4, but I don't know if that's doable.
I think
Oh yeah, one on
now
bandit,
we'll,
things will slow
have,
down to hell. I think things slow down here though.
Windman to a second.
Like,
and then the
think about
first
this
set
like
will be done
logically,
by
right?
me, Gek, and Kaman.
You can pug these bosses up to lock
And,
and stock. I mean, you can pug one on bandit and stuff, but most people like end up
do we get
leaving by
more?
one on bandit because
Not
they
sure.
know it's rough.
What I was saying
Like,
is, if you're trying to do like the
lock and
immunity
stock
passive,
have had
just,
like pugs
you
where
can
they'll
do
just say
both, like,
paladins,
the
you
three
do all the
and
soaks,
let the last
and then
one
even then like
explode,
you wipe
just
loads.
Don't immune the first one.
I
Use,
think
like, just run
heroic's
through the
not as
first
hard as
one,
it was on
then
launch.
go to the second, immune, pop it, pop the
Especially
third,
like
wait for the
this
fourth to
healer is
explode.
help
If you
like
do that, you
throughputting a
won't die.
lot to keep people alive.
Yeah.
But and the
Good
earlier
idea. When
bosses, the
it's time to
mechanics aren't too
throw a
punishing, right?
You can't
Like Sticks,
go
for
to all
example,
4
like
at
it
the
has
same
the one
time.
shot
Like,
of
if
the
you
big
pop too
bombs, but it's
soon,
quite
we die.
self-explanatory that there's this massive
got
bomb
you.
you need to roll
Everyone
into
gets
it.
a damage
It's
debuff.
rate
So
damage.
The
if
mechanics
if
start
2 and 3,
scaling
1 and
up, like
4 explode.
making sure that you get
got
all
one
4
with
mines and you
body.
have gaps in between them
And
blowing it.
look at your.
I'd be
look
very
at your
surprised if we
debuff when you
one-shot
pop
this.
them, so you
Extremely
don't, get
surprised.
double ticks.
And one on bandit, ain't no way
Do,
people are
do,
depositing those
do.
coins. Ain't no
Yeah, so let's
way
see if
people
we
are
get
depositing those coins.
Another set.
Um,
We'll have Mistweaver POV.
but the way, oh shit, what am I doing?
Ben should be off cooldown on the 4th, and
Sorry, I just turned my brain on. What 4th am I doing? Mines.
yeah, 4th mine.
4th mine on which set?
No, you're doing first mine on 4th set.
Oh yeah, sure, fine, yeah.
And which one am I doing again?
You're
First
on
mine,
third
4th set.
Third set, and which mine?
Brain was turned off. I have a
Just
mechanic.
comment. There's only like 10 of us in the call. Just say who's getting next. I'll get next.
I'll give 3 attempts at minimum.
Yeah.
All right, I probably want to put a note down
okay,
of this
yeah,
because
so
usually
then- okay,
I use my
so-
WeCore right to see which mines I am, but I've been
That's
given a
good way,
specific one.
because then I'll be.
Do we have a note for this?
It'll be set. So, me, Gek, Cameron, first set. Then 2 is
Oh, I'm just gonna
Ben,
remember it. First
3
set,
is
4th.
Benman.
First set, 4th
4
bombs. I don't even know.
Will be me, Cameron, and Gek again. And
I give it
5th,
3
if we
attempts
get
at
it,
minimum
will
for them to
be,
get the mechs down.
Mistweaver POV.
Yeah.
Lethan and.
I mean, I think once you've like blown up on the mines once or twice, you
Zeus.
realize you need to wait.
So you guys are raw
Also,
dogging
Soldier of Mordor, thank you
1
for
and
following
4.
and thank you for the
We're
prime. That's really
Yeah.
kind. Thank you so much.
That's
Yeah,
all good.
was
You're
it
just
the
in time for
5th or
some
the
Mistweaver
4th
content.
hour
Currently,
assigned?
right now,
5th.
I'm running heroics. One of my
That's
goals
a
on this
what if
character
guess,
is
right?
to get
Yeah.
heroic
Okay.
ahead of the curve on this character.
I'm ready.
And I was gonna pug it initially, but this is a guild full of like people that I'm friends with, IRL and stuff, and they've just come back to the
yeah.
game. So a lot of them have
That's
not
the
seen this raid at all. So I think this is fine to play it in.
Be careful if you have flasks about
Because this is
to run out, by
actual
the way.
prog to a degree. So I think it's actually harder than pugging to an extent.
Well, still pull down.
It might not have looked it from the first 4 bosses, because Bing chilling those bosses, but once the mechanics start coming in,
5,
we're gonna suffer.
4, 3,
First set, 4th bombs. Thanks, Vingard. I completely forgot. I'm
Touch
literally
of
gonna
karma.
look over at that comment when
Back
when it's
on the room.
time.
So move to the front of the room.
First set, 4th mines. No polarity shift. GG easy. Which one are they classing as first? Okay, yeah, they have the right setup for the first.
I'll get next time.
Fortifying brew.
And now don't pop the 4th. Just let it time out.
Oh, I see. You can just let it time out. I didn't. I guess that makes sense.
Move to the
Bust.
this side.
Wheels,
Get
go to
away
the
from
conveyor belt.
purple.
Do we have a mine on purple?
Oh, good. Oh,
Yeah,
that's the
that's-
defensive. Oh, okay.
Rest in peace.
Careful with the rockets.
I told you. I told you. Watch out for that bear, didn't I?
Now we got mines. This is Ben.
Yeah.
I see the future. I predicted the future.
Oh, we have so few ranged.
Touch of Karma.
What set of mines are we on?
Be
This is
careful
2.
on this side. Don't pop that
Yeah,
mine.
watch out, seismic, right? Oh, fuck.
Oh, someone's
got put into us.
We need to be on the other side as well.
If we need.
We didn't need to be on the other side.
Purple?
Why did I think we need to be on the other side? Well, no, we did need to be on the other side. I just went through the mad nuke. I'm a bloody
We might
moron.
be intermission soon, so be ready to move to purple.
Try and not stand between boss and purple.
Holy shit, I am so brain dead.
Yeah.
Oh, drills!
Boss will jump to the middle anyway.
Fortifying
Alright,
Brew.
everyone move to purple. Everyone move to purple. Stay on the conveyor belt now. Conveyor belts are safe.
Who put that cheeky little drill there? I'm gonna have
Can
a
you
word.
touch white turrets? Or is those dangerous?
Yeah.
Alright, next one's Burn Man. Let's walk into the first one and immune to
Oh,
it,
these are
3.
correct
Just
then.
give it
They've
2
actually got the
seconds
correct
between
weak
each.
auras in.
Lines are in, Burn Man.
You don't need to pop that one.
Touch of Karma. Call for power infusion.
You never have to pop the 4th mine. You can just let that go off.
Alright, no CR, so just call Virgin if you need anything.
Yep.
Move.
Move.
Move away from him when he gets bomb.
Shout with drills.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking peg it to Narnia. Oh, I can't do anything.
Fine. Shout, dodge.
Blue go to
It's the
orange.
most difficult part. Touch.
I've got 12 stacks.
They want me getting this bomb? Just built it.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
I'll do first mine.
This is 5th
Fine.
group. Okay, we're missing. Oh yeah.
I'll do next.
Yeah,
You did
do
next.
one.
No one saw that.
I need I need everything.
No one saw that. Keep that to yourself.
Someone needs to
Careful,
careful,
Virgin.
careful, careful, careful.
Virgin. Elf bot.
Holy, keep that.
So fucking slow.
Keep that to yourselves.
How
That
are you in
didn't
this?
happen.
But the
Oh my god. I was trying to be
Backwards,
smart.
nice.
I was trying to be smart with the drills and get it on the conveyor belt, but I rolled
Why didn't
too
you guys
far.
just death strike? Lol.
Hold
Oh my
cooldowns. Knockback
God.
incoming.
Clean.
Holy shit, it's easier with us all dead. Okay, well played.
Yeah, I hope this answered the question of, are you sure these guys haven't done the raid before? And then answer the question of, you sure I haven't done the raid before? Well, that's a great question.
I've literally got
I'm
no
starting
idea
to
what
doubt
This
myself
is
if
rigged,
I've ever.
dudes.
I don't think
We've
I've
had
ever done this
every
raid before.
token's been Zenith. Ain't no way.
I do know healing. I roll off platforms. I don't do my assignments. This is the heroic pug
Pick up all the
experience.
hemorrhoid
we
there
have
at the
on
end.
the geared monks.
I'm new to Monk, like only 1 week into mine. Do you ever do raid runs with new people?
Nobody needs any of this. Shit.
What do you mean by raid runs with new people?
Yeah,
Incoming.
Like pugs and stuff. I mean, I don't really raid on my Windwalker outside of raiding with my guild, to be honest.
So much trash.
Because I'm doing Mythic Plus at the moment. I'm pushing a lot of M Plus right
Where
now.
you now?
The only like right now I'm playing
Yeah,
Mistweaver on a
them.
separate character to try level it, and I play Rogue as well.
On the whole, guys.
I think I tried to do a raid run once.
Oh, there is
For like monks and stuff at the end of last season.
loot to try and
But there weren't enough signups. The biggest issue is
no,
EUNA,
That's just
right?
bullying.
You just
'Cause
release.
I'm EU.
Just die and release.
I have a lot of people that watch from NA, so it's a little bit awkward as well.
Or you could use like the mini Hearthstone from inside. But yeah.
What the fuck is this?
First set, fourth
Comes
bomb,
to
so they gave you the easiest
Gallywix.
bomb to do since it doesn't really matter.
Where
Well,
am
I
I?
did miss it, and it did matter because I rolled off. I find a way. I find a way to
Yeah,
screw up.
Where am I gear?
Elagio.
It doesn't matter whether you use the cocoon build or not, as long as
Up
you're
to the
comfortable and know what you're
goblin
doing. Your
on
healing
red
should be
marker,
fine.
go to
Yeah,
high
I think
roller.
healing should be fine, in quotation marks, is probably the best thing right now. I think as long as it's fine.
Where
Wait,
is
is
this?
the
Outside.
Okay.
What is
I just
this?
say it's all going in
This is the
circles,
worst
so
suite ever.
Looking for this red marker.
I went AFK and missed you rolling off. Can you go
roller
back and do
sweep
it again?
Or Tyro Spades?
Yeah.
No.
I roll up.
I roll.
No, I can't.
Oh, I'm going places.
I didn't roll off.
Oh my god.
Didn't happen.
Whoa, whoa, guys. We're now the 204th best guild in the server.
Oh shit.
Big. But how many one-day guilds are above us?
Thank you for following Zeppelin.
We're now ranked.
Yo, you've been watching your content for a while now. You helped get the Windwalker part of my monk roll again. Hey, I'm glad. Yes. I've always found it funny when people follow or come tune in when I'm playing on my Mistweaver, and you just honestly. Oh no, it's the other way, boys. Where are they going? Where are they?
This is the wrong way.
Where are they?
Yes.
Guys transmogging me.
Need to go over here.
They all just start running down. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, what was I saying? I think it's always funny when someone tunes in when I'm playing on Mistweaver because it's like the complete polar opposite. On Windwalker, I'm super comfortable, everything goes well, and then I'm playing this healer and it's just absolute despair. Oh my god.
Mogging time.
But I'm glad I could help you get your Windwalker rolling again. Pun definitely intended, I hope.
I am a bunny.
I mean, somehow we managed to do
reset
that.
the boss.
Even with everybody dying.
Yeah.
I just think these bosses have been nerfed so hard into oblivion that you can just do them. Maybe not one on Bandit, Mugsy, Gallywix, but I think like
Priest. You think it'll matter when we
I think yeah, they've just been nerfed quite a lot that it's not that punishing anymore.
So far, so
This is gonna be. I mean, I said that it's still on lock and
This
stock,
the
but
boss.
this actually I think will be rough.
This is the boss.
This requires coordination and depositing and good gameplay.
On this one.
Don't worry, I'll just be
That's
judging your
not nice, but they
gameplay.
usually blow up really fast.
Judging your gameplay of my main discreetly from the sidelines. Oh, don't worry, everybody else does.
Just BRB, it's
Do you want me to show you something that might make you upset? Oh, look at these talents.
explosive diarrhea.
You like
is,
these?
So it's,
These are my raid talents.
But,
Is Lepian's dangerous?
I think
on
they're
this one?
okay.
It can.
They've gone
be,
through like
because
4 different
there's one
iterations
set
this
of
raid so
coins,
far.
which basically sends forth like some suicide bombers, but we
The
are
damage
gonna
build?
avoid that because we have so many melees.
I mean, it's meant to
it'll be
heal.
painless. So we're just gonna do a different set. So
You
the
might want
main idea here
Chrysalis
is that
maybe.
throughout the fight, 3 ads will spawn, which will drop tokens. that
What
we
is a
can set
Chrysalis?
into
Oh,
the bandit.
this.
Depending on which order we put them in, we're gonna get different different mechanics. If we set in the same order,
Get rid of
2
Uplifting
times in a
Spirits
row,
then
it's a
maybe?
wipe. He'll enrage.
I don't think Uplifting Spirits does much
So
for
the
me.
first one we are going to do.
I kind of
is
like
Shock
this
and Flame,
cocoon build, to be
which will
honest.
Send like some fire stuff around the room.
Then I need Calm and Coalescence, right? Or maybe not.
Just dodge. I think you need to
Hmm.
run out and then get dispelled the least amount of chaos. Then the second one we take is Flame and Coin, which will just do big.
We'll go
raid
back
damage.
to this.
Just something for the healers.
And I'll
then
just.
the last
I'll try
one
my
is-
hardest the moment I
I think
cast Yulon to
it's-
start casting Enveloping Mist on everyone. This is the issue, I don't
It
cast
is-
Enveloping Mist.
Coin and Shock, which will do like a magnet.
But the issue is it
which,
says it costs 50% less mana, so
pulls
it
us.
doesn't. Its cooldown's still massive.
Thing to watch out for. There's gonna be lines on the floor,
God.
which is basically coins rolling. If you stand right.
Oh, I knew what you
next to
meant.
it, get a
I knew what you
DPS
meant,
increase,
Chrysalis.
which is pretty nice. If you get hit by it, you die. When they hit the wall, players can go out and click it, and then they can set it rolling again, and this time it'll despawn. So we want to be doing that. So it'll be the ranged. It'll be me, Gek, Ben, and Zeus. So when the coins hit the wall, we want to go over, click, and set them back through the raid, so everyone can get their DPS increase again.
Do we need to aim them?
I think we should do. I think Ben should do all of them because he loses the least amount of DPS by.
He should,
moving
yeah.
around and shit.
Hunter should do them all.
Not because I'm the lowest DPS, though, right?
No,
Yeah,
Hunter should be the one that does them all.
Do you
They are
need to
correct.
aim them or just click them?
You need
You
to
aim
aim
them. Yeah.
Okay. And
So
I literally aim at the raid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Towards the boss.
Whoever dies, dies.
I'd just have the hunter do it, eh?
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. And will do it. So.
I will tell them that one because it'll get a little bit awkward with the mage and the hunter both trying to do the coins. You should just have like one player do it.
It's the blue line.
And,
you wanna stand
hunter
very
is
close
just
to
the
it,
best.
Never on
You just
it.
have the hunter run around like a melon.
Zenny, can you join the guild on that character?
I took a
about
break for
wild
5
progress,
minutes
we've
and
got
y'all went straight to
3
one-armed bandit.
Non-guildies. Should be fine.
I mean, to be honest, in like a heroic pug, we probably do the exact same. Like any heroic pug that I've done on my Windwalker ult or my rogue ult, you pretty much one-shot every boss up until this point, and then this is where things go wrong.
Rebuff on your way.
So it's not surprising.
Etc. Bash.
I don't think I'm gonna do deposits or anything. I think I'm just gonna vibe. Not my job, not my problem.
He's reading
I
his
heal.
laptop anyway. Can you take it with him?
Isn't it actually a damage boost as you're like a sharpened?
I wish my guild was
senses?
able to half-ass heroic like this. I mean,
Are we looking for
these guys are trying.
Yeah.
I think.
Go big blast.
I think. I mean,
and so the melees are most like you can.
I mean,
pick up the coins by.
they're just so
accident,
lucky they
so
have me
just
though,
make sure,
because like I'm basically solo carrying on
pick
the
up a
healing
coin,
basically. So
don't
like
just
I
throw it
reckon
in
if
right
I wasn't
away.
in this group, they'd still be on Vexy.
Communicate so we make
Don't,
sure we
hold
get
on,
the
let
right
me
order.
clear that.
Controlling and you
Yeah,
need
literally
to
like
use an action button.
Yes.
I
Like,
feel
rather
like
than use
I'm
the
like
extraction
an
button,
extra bonus.
If you stand on it, you just pick it up.
If I leave right now, it's over. My healing
And
is
you will call out
unmatched.
which one to put in.
I'll call out the order.
Grabbing my popcorn.
and
Oh
then-
no.
There's only 4 coins, right?
Oh no.
Shark, flame, coin, and bomb.
I think that's 3.
Yeah, they do adapt and understand quickly.
Yeah, flame, shock, and coin.
I mean that's the was worth mentioning. Like yeah, they all come from. They've all
So,
mythic raided.
the
A lot of
order
these
is shock,
a lot of these
flame,
players do have like
flame coin,
C's and stuff
coin
in the
shock.
past.
Flame, coin, shark.
So they are aware like how raiding goes.
Oh.
You can adapt on the
Shark.
fly. Except for
Yeah,
this bear.
architects.
Watch out for this bear. This bear's gonna get
Oh.
hit by a coin. I guarantee
Shark,
it.
flame coin.
What game is this guy
This
playing?
this bear's getting wrecked by the first coin that
It's
comes
right
his
there,
way.
isn't it?
I know it.
I don't know.
Shock.
What? How do you open notes again? There we go.
Shock.
This bear's getting the smack, and he's not moving it to the corner. He is standing right there. I promise you.
Don't mind shark bait.
Good dungeon, good dungeon.
You should join this guild, Roy.
The shark beat flame.
They only raid on
Be
Mondays.
sharp.
That's the only downside.
Yeah, I've sent it out. So if you have,
They're definitely
admin
looking for
enabled, you
recruits,
should be
though.
able to see
Thank
it.
you.
Shock flame. Go on, shock.
Or it's, like at that point, like it depends what your goal is. Like 'cause it's fair to have like a guild that you click with
have
and
a
have
lot of
fun with.
teams
But if
still,
you
that's
want to like
crazy.
progress and stuff, but then like you're not
That's very
progressing,
Loot
That's
band.
it can always worth trying to
There's
find
no
another
point in
guild.
installing it, though. You're
but
just getting
I for one know how
bullied around
difficult
to
it
do
is to find
stuff.
another guild, right? Like you're like, because you're looking for a guild that like clicks with
Yeah.
you, but they've got like good vibes at the same time,
Use
is
your
able to
cooldown
like push as well.
here.
Simple.
And sometimes you might join a guild and
Yeah.
it's like the vibes are just not what you're there for. Like you're there for fun. Maybe some people want more of a serious guild. Like, I like fun guilds that just joke around and stuff, but that can still push. Like a serious guild to me would just not be fun. If that makes sense, like I wouldn't enjoy my time. Like if I'm not enjoying, like if I'm not having fun whilst I'm playing, it's like, well, it's like, why am I here for this game? How is he on 2 million healing already?
I'm throwing these back into
This
the
is
raid
cheating, by the way. He's got like hacks on or something.
now. Here they come.
Oh, coin's coming back. Make sure you get your buff.
So this is shock flame. So that means the one on the right is the one we'll focus first.
Shark.
I said I wouldn't put tokens in.
Don't put in the bomb yet.
I said I wouldn't do it, but I've got it, so I have to.
Do we need to kill coin?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just instinct. It's natural, right?
Go
The
do
middle
flames
one
on
drops
my
its
head.
coin, and I'm stood on top of it. I can't
they're
help
coming now.
myself.
You get dispelled outside of the
Oh!
outside
Firing
of
a
the group.
coin for raid.
All right, we send Yulons, and now enveloping.
Oh, I got loaded coins coming your way,
Enveloping.
boys.
Enveloping. See, I spam enveloping mists, and it's like, did I even do anything? No, because it's a goddamn awful ability. Also, there's no way you summon this
Flame
first.
coin?
This is troll.
No. We don't have flame.
Coin, bomb, and shark. Which one? Bomb or shark?
They got to do it quick.
Wait. Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay. Let's go shark.
It's over. He's going fraud. Yeah, he's
Is
fraud.
he angry?
Okay.
Not fed him his coins.
Yeah, we took the
They didn't feed him his coins.
Yeah, wait a second.
Yeah. Oh, he's enraged.
Enveloping mist is gonna drive me nuts.
How close do you
Rocking
need to
Yulons
be
over
to
Chi-Ji.
line to get the buff?
I was testing something. I was
Very close.
testing something.
Really close.
Okay, that's my.
Yeah.
Do.
I've been with this guild for a good year and I
How
love
do
them
you
as
know
people. I
which,
mean, that's the same vibe I have with this guild,
one's
right? This is
first
the
that we
guild I
kill?
was with, like, well,
Chris
a lot of
tells
the
you.
pit members are people that I was with
I know
during
that.
the first half of, what you call it? I always forget what it's called. Neurobar Palace. So I was with this guild first off Neurobar Palace, but it disbanded. And I probably would have never left this guild if they didn't disband, right? Like, 'cause I just enjoyed playing with my friends. So I completely get that vibe. It was almost like a blessing in disguise, right? So then I was able to like apply and actually
There's a heart on the
push
roof.
for high ranks and stuff and get into
I
a guild
didn't
that
get-
like
there
plays
didn't
at
seem
a
to be
really
any
high
danger
level.
to slap answer.
So
Like, and you're
it was
supposed
sad
to
at the
let the knights
time,
go
but
down.
on the other hand, it was like, okay,
Yeah.
I can now unleash my true potential.
Raid needs some help.
And now they're all back in the game. 1 tier later, by the way.
Matters be
Class
slapping.
WoW players, am I
Look at
right?
you, homie.
The classic WoW experience.
Like, if I
Disbands,
don't get
come
one
back to next
snappy
tier.
hands per boss, it's like, is it
Can't
even
make
worth
this
raiding?
shit up.
Oh,
Oh,
good
you
night.
can't make it up.
Oh,
It was fine for me.
I only had 100.
I want to help, but I also don't want to backseat.
There
you go.
I mean, at this point, we're close now to ahead of the curve and stuff, so, like...
We're already in now.
I don't mind a little bit of
there we go.
backseating, because this is
I'll
just
pull
going
it up
horribly.
this time.
My miscalculation.
Like,
Yeah.
I think I'm doing less healing than Seismic,
Oh, thank fuck. We
and
don't get to play the
Seismic
game anymore. We got to
is
recall.
like 0 eye level.
Play the game.
Okay, it doesn't show me, but I'm pretty sure he's like
You want to share it? Is it
0 eye level.
good for all of us?
Yeah, like he's lower eye level than me, right? He's like
Skill.
630 and shit. Like, what is going
Just
wrong?
call it out.
What is going on here?
Correct order.
Something is going.
Thank God it
Something's
doesn't say
going
wrong
bad.
order.
It's pulled.
Okay, we pull again. Good luck, everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flame and coin.
Aiming them all at Gek.
The left one first.
Why are we killing the other one first? Oh, wow.
Order doesn't
Just
matter.
don't put it in. Just don't put it in.
Still need to kill the other ad. Drag the boss to it. You can cleave.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Coin's going through. Another coin. I
I
missed.
just cocooned myself by accident. I meant to cocoon the tank and I misclicked and it just cocooned me. Classic.
Ready? This is coin and shock. Now move to the shock at the left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And move it to the last one. Spell.
Point coming your way.
I said I wouldn't deposit, but
4,
no one else was gonna do that. Like, I will do some mechanics. I'm not a monster.
3 coins coming through. Close scare.
Go shock first.
Middle and right.
Not the wrong one, but I will.
Coin coming through.
Which two?
Make your fire.
Shock first, and then we do.
I had to place bomb.
Coin the other one.
I had to place bomb. Otherwise, it was a wipe.
Watch out. It's gonna be ants, I believe.
Coin coming through.
These are the ones you don't want to stab your hands, I think.
Yeah. So careful. These are gonna explode if you touch them.
Only if you're targeted, right?
I had to deposit that one because they went to the wrong one.
Coins coming through.
It is what it is.
One of them's in the source, but I got you, homies.
Okay, now he's in raid.
It's funny because they have no idea that I've done all these mechanics. I promise you they have.
Final phase.
I have no idea what I've done this fight.
Kill him before he kills us.
Yep.
On one hand, it's like it doesn't help them learn, I guess, but
Was there any new mechanics in this phase? For
Don't stand in
laser?
between the pillars and the boss. See, there's a laser.
the lightning beam.
is it my problem? Nah. Healing's not too bad on this boss as well. I think I've played it a bit better. Oh, double beam. Oh, just dodged that. That'd have been bad. What is that pay line, bro? Okay. They have no idea. I did like literally every deposit.
Seemed way too.
Uh.
Well, I
Funny.
don't shoot anything. It just seems so weird.
The loot is awful this run, by the way. Like everything that's dropped has been so bad.
I guess we struck a nerve. Come on.
For the build you're playing, Chi-Ji is definitely better. Yeah, I think so as well. I like Chi-Ji. I like Chi-Ji in general as well for M+ and stuff. I feel like with Chi-Ji, I actually get Enveloping Mist out because I really like when it stacks to 3 and I just send Enveloping Mist. So I think it fits the way I play this spec
I like
more.
this inside bit of the raid. It's vibey.
The theme is really nice.
How's Muggsy gonna go?
My tokens.
Muggsy, I don't know. Muggsy's all about jail positioning, right? Making sure you have people inside the jails.
I did.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything really.
Like at the end of this,
Bombs, I guess, making sure people stand inside of the
Ignore the
circles.
rabbits, they're gonna explode.
I can see it being a bit rough. I can see it being a little bit rough. I can see like 20 binds going off at once. There really should be more apparent builds for either HOTS or Fist Weave. What do you mean? I've cracked all of the builds.
Done for 10 seconds. Good luck.
Yep.
CRM.
Don't take.
Lost this. Is there any more trash after this?
Oh, we can.
No.
What do you mean? I've cracked the case. I've got the ultimate hot slash ultimate hot slash Mistweaver build, right? I just can't wait to see what the actual build is that people run for M+.
I saw Brandon on this boss for like hours.
20 hours,
Days.
yep. Yeah, 20 hours fighting.
Yeah. I know he puts you in a box.
Not you. You don't
That's
go
all
in the
I know.
box.
Oh.
I think after this raid, I'll probably have a look at the actual builds now. I know I'm not 2.5k M+ score, but I'm pretty much there. If we kill Gallywix,
Alright.
I think at the end of the stream, I'll have a little, like... I'll do a reveal of what builds I should actually be running.
This boss has.
Because, like, I'm literally
a lot
one dungeon off of it.
mechanics.
I mean, I could do it tomorrow, but...
But the main idea here is.
I'm excited.
First
I'm
of
excited to see what's going
all,
wrong.
we start on left side.
I'm excited to see what I'm
And, we are
absolutely
gonna
doing
get
wrong
a
with
big
Mistweaver.
Group soak. So we are gonna be split into 2 groups. So there's gonna be one group that takes the first soak.
My M+ build
and
isn't
another
that
group
bad.
that
I don't
takes the
think...
second
Yeah,
soak.
I think the M+ build is probably the best
we'll
one.
do
I
that
think it's just for raid, I find it
Then
really
there
awkward.
are gonna be mines coming in, and we need to
Raid, I
walk
think, is
into
just
them to
really
detonate
awkward
them
with what I
one at a time.
actually want.
It's the same as on Sprocket Manga.
The issue as well is that with M+ a lot of the
anyone can
time,
take them. So
with M+ a lot of the time you go like one build and you're usually fine, but on raids like Windwalker for instance, you go different builds for different bosses, and I imagine you probably go slightly different builds for different bosses as a Mistweaver. So, but I'm trying to do like a one build fits all, and it just doesn't work. Whereas M+ is a little bit less like that. I imagine you can probably go like one healing build, maybe with like a slight tweak here and there.
where we get like a stone prison where we also send groups in. They kill an ad, and then once the ad is dead, he's gonna knock people out of the stone thing. When you kill the ad inside of the stone prison, it is very important that everyone stacks up together, because that way you only destroy part of the wall, because we'll need the rest of the stone wall to dodge another mechanic. This mechanic is like there is a blue arrow and he fires like a frost arrow at you, and it's very important that you hide behind the stone wall left by the prisons. Otherwise, you get stunned for 30 seconds. You're basically
Hey, thanks
dead.
for following Seaside. Appreciate it.
Then we reach full energy. We go back to the first side, and it's rinse and repeat. When we get to... This is when we'll probably get to the enrage, I think. Is it 30%? Or 40%.
I mean, the
At
damage isn't
40%,
too bad at the top
he
end
will
here
do
for that
3
boss.
charges where he'll like charge to a player and then do an AoE gunshot in 2 directions. He's gonna do that 3 times. So charge to a player, do AoE, charge to a player, do AoE, charge to a player, do AoE, and then we bloodlust after that.
Is
when
this
we'll
a
start
group find a
blasting, and
pug?
This is when
No,
we'll
Mercer.
also be dealing with mechanics from.
So I decided to kind of like shift the rule a little bit, because this is a guild that I used to raid with, but they quit the game, they all disband, and then they've all come back this tier. So this is like a pretty much, I'd say 80% of the raid people have never seen any of these bosses before, right? They've never done heroic, they haven't even done normal. They don't have the buffs, right? Look at this druid. He doesn't even have a 3% buff. Like, huh? What do you mean? No 3%? So I thought it'd be a bit fun to be in like a guild with some friends and heal it. Because I think it's probably on par with how it would go in a pug, to be quite honest with you. I guess you have the comms and stuff, which make it a little bit easier in the guild realm. But I think it's a little bit more fun to play it outside of a pug. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I don't think it would be harder in a pug. I'd probably say it'd be easier because everybody in the heroic pug is probably going to be like 665 plus. You probably have to link your curve to get in. And they've probably done the bosses multiple times. So I think this actually is a bit more challenging. It makes it a little bit more entertaining, I think. It was kind of spur of the moment, because they only raid on Mondays, and this is their first raid of the entire entire tier. So I think it's pretty cool.
Soak. Group 2.
I might
is
want to
the
move
second
cell
soak.
so my tanks aren't halfway
And,
off the screen.
Group 1.
What do you mean off the
is
screen? They're here.
Prison on green, and group 2 is prison on moon.
I mean, they're at the bottom.
Zeus will stay out.
This is
and,
fine.
heal the tanks. And if we
Oh, I
get
think they were. I think they
to,
were screwing around with the groups
get
to
the
sort
second
things
set of
out.
persons over here,
I
we'll
wasn't
have
paying
group
attention.
1 on
I would have
star
pulled the boss
and
without
group
even
2 on
knowing.
purple.
I promise you. If my tanks bars were off the
Okay.
screen, I would have pulled the boss
Okay.
without even knowing. What are these
Let's give it a
markers?
go.
So where
Wait,
do
what
you
is
want to
this?
start? Far side.
Yeah,
Huh?
let's, start over here.
We're listing in the end
Hold
rage
up.
phase,
What are
right?
these markers?
Yes, after he's charged 3 times in the last.
I should have
phase,
listened to
we
the
will
pre-game
last.
talk. Oh shit! I did not listen at
times.
all.
Just call the
Just
last.
3 charges.
I can
and
probably
then
wing it, right? I'll probably be fine. I can wing it. I have no idea what these represent. Like jailed spawns, I guess. Oh, it only spawns 2 at a time on heroic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
2,
I healed myself because he's in the tank
Oh
position.
my god.
That's.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay. Just play.
It's an instinct.
Need to kill these dudes.
Okay.
On it.
I'm healing the wrong people.
Alright, look out for mines under your feet.
Oh, we're starting on the mine side first. That's
starting
interesting. You don't usually start on the mine side first, I don't think.
And we need to soak
Okay,
these as well.
they got the
Forget that.
soaks. Cool.
Anyone
We
pop these? Do you want me to get on?
Top one. Yeah. You go.
Is this group
Okay.
1?
Group 1 soak. Group 1 soak.
we
I'll
kind of
fill
want to
this
pop.
mine.
Kind of want to pop the mine.
Oh, someone has to stand in that line. Okay, I thought so.
Oh yeah, that's the tank mechanic.
Fortifying
Everything?
brew.
Yeah.
Diffuse magic.
Hmm.
Go boss.
And
Good
he moves
swap.
to the other side now. He's almost full percentage.
It's over though. Oh my, just.
Is that bad?
Okay.
No, this is
Is that
good.
the
They
difference stuff?
just made it.
Oh, we're fine.
Because I lost the
That was so close. Now we get jails. I imagine jails
You have
are.
prisons now. You ready to move to the side?
Group 1 on green.
Group 2 on move.
Group two on-
Group
Further
1
away,
on
further away,
green.
further away, further away.
They respect enraged.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, what is
Good,
going on?
fucking murdered in my side.
Because you overlap the goals.
Yeah, the jails are
they
too close.
enrage, And
Oh,
okay.
they
Those are
either
some
overlap
big
with each other
dudes.
or the boss.
Okay.
He wasn't locked in there with me. I was locked in there with him.
Those are some big goons.
We kill
Okay.
the ad and get knocked out, right? That's correct.
So spread
Yes, we
slightly
kill
more
that
out
and then
than
we
the
get knocked
markers.
out.
I've seen the whole fight. I get it.
So I guess they want to finish the fight down here. From the looks of it, it looks like that's where the final jail set will be, right?
The part about the ads, the prisons?
Yeah.
Yeah, so once you kill the ad, he does like a slam in the ground and you get knocked out. And that's where you all want to be stacked on top of
And
each
I
other.
guess for this fight, I want to hold Kraken Jade
yeah.
Lightning for the mines.
Middle of the room.
Also, a little. I'm just gonna replace the markers a bit here because. And
Raid damage happens
Like-
on mine soaks. Yeah, mine
yeah,
soaks.
we need
and
space
swapping
behind so we
sides.
can actually hide behind the walls.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to play it
Can
as
you move
a.
them?
With that in mind,
Can you move them slightly left? and
lightning
right to
for the
each other as
mines,
well?
so I get the chain off of them,
For a small
and
range
Chi-Ji
people,
for
you know?
the Chi-Ji for
They
the
go to
move
the
over.
marker,
I think
exactly.
that makes
Further
sense.
apart, farther away from the wall.
Also, why are my tanks down here?
I'll move
Who did
to,
this? Who
first
did
one.
this?
Like watching
Oh,
size
damn you, Cell.
penetrated.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
that's
just
so
waiting
much
for a
worse.
tank to come on my beam, right?
I was like, I think I soaked that.
You
Alright.
were size, you were, yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't stand in that. Maybe I should.
You came
and
to the
then-
beam and then you turned away, and I was like, no.
yeah, and I was like,
Tank ran
yeah,
over,
there's
and
no
then he was
point
like,
to
nah.
it. I was like, shit.
Nah.
fuck.
First buff, please.
Skip. I'm out.
Whispers.
Okay. We'll actually try to heal the tanks here.
4,
Okay, Mo.
3, 2, 1.
So we'll get a mindset straight away. I'm gonna conduit as well.
Is it
straight
on
off the
or
bat,
not?
so I get the
Like,
cooldown rolling.
It's only on the dirt side, I think.
Okay.
I'm popping a bomb. Make sure you soak this.
3
make sure you-
soaks, 3 soaks.
One in the back, one in the back. Nice, good job. This is soak group 1.
Didn't feel like they were all soaked, I'll be honest.
So, should the tanks ever get in that?
No.
I'll soak this. Oh, I forget, I'll get it, I've got it.
I probably want to save Cocoon for that.
Fortifying brew. Diffuse magic.
Yes, I want to save Cocoon for the whammy shots.
Go,
And then Chi-Ji.
Yeah, just got no. Fine.
Chi-Ji's we're moving over.
Yep.
I definitely just cast Revival by accident.
And when you get the
Ready
golem,
for
you just spread him a bit.
Good
Wait,
Chi-Ji
what?
though. That Chi-Ji played ball.
Golem cages.
Don't take it right here. Don't overlap with the boss.
What way? Like that? Is that fun?
It-
Oh,
fine.
you.
if you overlap them with the boss, they get enraged as well.
Stack here. Stack here.
Stack together,
And
stack
group 2.
together. Good job, group 1. Please stay here, stay here. Freedom!
Brennan has no faith in me.
Alright,
So
I
it's
got
I didn't
behind the walls,
cocoon him.
behind the walls.
Add with arrows.
What the hell? I didn't Cocoon him. Oh shit, name
Not
Lee.
supposed to do anything with the clear?
No, stand still.
We need a switch, we need a switch, we need a switch. And then I'll
Swap
conduit now. Gives us a bit of healing as we go over.
Range focus arts.
We should
And
move
that's you?
boss.
More of a support.
More of a healer. I have 2 lightnings already here. 2 lightnings for big heals.
Ready
I'll
to
get
soak.
one now.
Pop him on.
Send him. I'm stood inside of a soak as
Two
well.
now, so chill out. Good soak. Nice.
Oh, I didn't trust. I knew that someone else was stood on top of me. I
Now.
just didn't trust.
I'll go part.
Soaks. Group 2,
Two.
soak this. Everyone get on the soak. Group 2.
2.
Everyone. Nice.
It was supposed to be in the marker, right?
Doesn't matter.
So
as long as it's
tank soak
outside.
there. And now I'll cocoon this player. Yeah, cocooned.
So
Okay,
now
good enough.
he does the 3 charges, and then
And
he
now I'll
does that.
Chi-Ji.
I'll play if you're low.
Stand towards the middle of the room. No.
Ooh, that's rough.
He's doing it after this one.
After this, go towards the middle of the room. Wait, his charge.
Is one more
Yeah.
charge, or?
Yeah, one more.
He's here.
And now we
What? That was the shortest dash I've ever seen.
Alright, blast.
Come on,
back,
can I get
size.
conduit? Nice, conduit. Last second.
Nice.
You're in the middle still. Wait, no. Okay, I'm
Use part with lust. Use
Mine.
Billy's ads.
Yep.
We need to pop these, boys. Why is no one popping them?
Behind a wall with these. Or
Go
immune.
behind.
Hide behind
go
the mines.
bomb.
Hide behind the mines.
Big.
I got prisons. Group 2 on triangle. Group 2 on triangle.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
I'm stuck
shit
in
it.
between.
I mean,
Group soak. Group 1. Just terrified.
Get the soaks on the
Soak,
ground.
soak,
Get the
soak,
soaks on the
singles.
ground. Yeah.
I'm dead.
CR. We have one. Cut Molten. Oh, 30 seconds. Never
30
mind.
seconds.
Holy shit, my
Cocoon
healing's
now,
so
on honing.
scuffed
I need
here.
everything. I need everything. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You got it, boys.
Oh!
Clean.
I don't know how we down that. I'll be honest.
Yo, that's my bit. Let's fucking go.
Like, how scuffed was that?
Tiny pal. Galley tech.
I actually think my healing cooldowns were good at the start of the fight till we got to
buddy.
the end, and then I
got
just
bullied
started
on every
panicking and
boss so
sending
far.
whenever. But like,
What a coincidence.
the cracklings on the mines and the
Crazy
Chi
coincidence.
and conduit
Oh,
when
this
we
keeps happening
went
to me.
over. I think that was alright.
We're up to 194
That was
now in the rankings.
so scuffed.
Yeah, man.
If we're not getting all the good raiders after this raid, I don't know.
I might have passed on the boots by accident. Oh, never mind. No.
Can skip this mob if you just move on the left side. Here.
They should do this mob though, I think, because you can get loot from it potentially. And now we're in Gallywix.
That weapon.
I think this boss is still actually hard on heroic.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's been a while.
So I'll sim it after.
One more left.
I'm sure it sells for a lot of gold.
One more left, and I can finally have a look at like what Mistweaver's actually run in this game. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, it's not gonna be crazy. It's gonna be exactly this. That's what's crazy. I think that'll be the craziest part. I'll open Warcraft logs, and it'll be identical to this, and I'll realize that everyone's been trolling me for the past month.
Probably bought like 50 gold, like WoW tokens.
I don't know. I don't think we'll one-shot it, but I didn't think we'd want like we two-shot Mugsy.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just like overestimating how hard these bosses are now, because I just think about my progress on heroic, and I was on Mugsy heroic for like an hour or two.
Gold vault full, please.
But I guess it's just not quite the same. I guess they're a little bit different now. I know they've nerfed these bosses a bunch.
Yeah.
Maybe Gallywix is alright. Oh, there's a break.
Sweet.
Oh,
but
Piss break. Yep.
that weapon can keep you in combat in dungeons after you wipe, and fuck the key.
Oh, that's hype.
It's very bad.
Sounds like the weapon for
It's very bad because the
I
dot
think
sometimes
the worst
doesn't
thing
go away
that
from
can
us.
happen when I look at the builds that people run in raid is that they're more hot focused and there's no fist weavers. That would really make me sad. Because at that point, I think to myself, can I even play Mistweaver if I cannot hit stuff to heal?
It's especially fun if you skip something in the start of a
Maybe
dungeon.
I don't
and
know.
then
I'm just so bad at it.
And then you release, and you see the entire dungeon getting pulled.
You played Mythic, so it might not be that hard. I'm trying to compare it to how it was on Heroic for me. So like one Bandit, but then I've got to remember at the same time that I was doing those bosses on day 1, day 2 of the patch. It's like when I try to think about it, I think, okay, how was our Heroic? Mugsy, for instance, spent an hour. We spent 2 hours there, but I guess they've gone through a lot of nerfs since then. Even though these guys are like fresh to the game, they're probably higher up level than we were at that point.
Fucked, right? For everyone else.
Some players will have actual buffs,
I think
some
it's 'cause I
won't.
reloaded. I'll upload them at the end.
I think a few players do. Like I have the 9%, right? You wouldn't be able to tell I have 9% buff, but shh, keep that between us. Are you intentionally not looking at Warcraft logs? Yeah, I was intentionally not looking at Warcraft logs for basically until I finished ahead of the curve. The idea was just to see if I could learn healing by just healing, you know, learn Mistweaver by just healing. But over the course of the past month, like people have like pointed me in the right direction and stuff, and we've got good. So it's not like being completely blind, but I think if it was completely blind, it would have been like a little bit troll. Like advice here and there was always nice. Because otherwise, like I'd probably still be rocking like some horrendous builds. Like not that I think this build is great, but you should have seen like some of the first iterations of this. Like we got Fistweaver Innovation, Fistweaver Cooking, Mistweaver Mythic Plus. Like there were some bad builds. But while there's still 2 minutes on the break, I'm just gonna grab a drink before the well, not penultimate, the final boss. We're already there. I won't be too long, guys. I'll be like a couple of minutes.
I'm back. What did I miss? We're doing Loldal.
Let's do Loldal.
You got 1 minute. Speed run.
Hold on. Is this there?
I need the shield, I need the shoulders, I need the trinket, I need the ring. This boss is good.
Gekko exposed himself. He's about 5 minutes through an Undermine boss guide. Did not get very far.
All right, I need help. Not mid, not fim.
Mana.
AD carry.
Male.
Lush.
Ooh.
Male, not bottom. Melee.
Mordekaiser.
Sure.
No, it's mana, man.
Oh right, Mordekaiser does have.
Oh.
It might be jungle.
Volibear. Oh wait,
No,
it's
Volley is
partially
top,
human.
Volley is top. Wukong maybe. Wukong is mid. Jungle, right?
I don't know if he counts as part human.
Okay, it's jungle. Jungle part human mana. Oh, we didn't look at the years.
It's a newer champion.
How are these regions partly correct? I don't know anything about lore. No,
Nunu's too old. Nunu's old.
Oh.
Past 2013. Jungle Skarner Skarner wouldn't be Hawk human.
Ekrim?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Kane.
It's Kane. Maybe. It is Kane. Nice.
There we go.
We've helped a little through the streams, little tips here and there. Yeah, definitely. I don't know how effective those tips have been. You've really tried. Let's put it that way. They've really tried to like loosely, subtly point me in the right direction. How effective it is, because my brain is very smooth, is another question.
Could it be back?
I think what I've learned from this entire experience is I'm probably not ready to bring this character to my actual guild yet. I think it needs a lot of work. So where to take this character from here is going to be a question. I need to work out still.
He's a bird.
I think.
Vayne.
Oh yeah, it's Vayne.
If this guild only raids on Monday, and we don't
Vayne got
often
bird?
raid on Mondays, I might see if I can
it's
maybe
Swain.
play a Mistweaver with this guild, for instance. Because I only raid once a week. Try like learn actual healing through this. Could be a fun idea.
That's that's world breaker.
But I have to make sure there's no conflicts, because obviously I'm not missing my main raid guild, my main guild's raid days ever, right? Like, let's be real.
It's a world breaker skin.
But I wouldn't want to then be like, put these guys in a predicament where they're a healer down because I'm raiding with my actual guild, right? So I'd have to work it out. But I think the next step will be to actually look at actual builds and work on healing. So the Mistweaver won't be finished after this. Like, this isn't the last Mistweaver stream ever. It'll just be actual learning with actual builds and stuff. Like, I'll just try push it in Mythic Plus and stuff, see how I can get. I think I definitely enjoy it more in Mythic Plus. In raid healing, I actually... I don't know. I don't think I enjoy raid healing as much as I enjoy Mythic Plus. I feel like Mythic Plus is a lot more intense, a lot more engaging.
1-3 rad, 2-4.
I'm probably just not healing very well in raid as well. probably that.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is a guild that this is a guild made of people that I used to raid with. So they've just come back to the game. They only raid on Mondays, and they.
Didn't reassure me.
They're literally super casual, basically. They're just playing to see if they can get cutting edge in a month. But these are like made up of like IRL friends and stuff, people that I know, that I used to play with.
The tank swap, and it's a group soak.
So that's why they let me in, right? That's why they let me come in on this character. We know each other.
Not actively tanking goes around and clicks the big bombs.
We're what you would call friends.
I'll do that. We stack in the group on our marker. There's gonna come a big circle after we soak. Then we, red moves to skull to juke it, blue moves to moon to juke it, and then once it's gone, we can move back to our original markers.
I think what I've also learned is that without guides in this game,
bombs,
it is almost impossible to play.
And then
at like
go into
a high level. Like, I
Next
genuinely
phase,
don't think
hopefully.
you could. So obviously, I've got a lot of tips and
in
help.
stage
Like,
2, we are gonna
I think
have
this game's
something
so
called
far
Ether
gone now
Coils,
that
and
you
it's,
can learn to a degree,
the things
but
if you look like
there's so much that
at
you
the
just
end of the
don't,
room,
you just won't
there's
know
these
by
big
not being able to
piles,
read guides or
big
watching
titties.
videos or anything. Like,
Yeah. So
like they say, like it is min-maxing to a degree, but like I feel like you have to at
I
this
think
point,
it's
to properly play
bombs
World of
are gonna
Warcraft
be,
in retail.
like, dropping on the ground. I think it drops from the ads when you kill them.
Like,
Um,
put it this way, right? You've
these
got like
needs to
30
be,
talents on each side, more or less,
there's
something
gonna
like
be,
that.
first of all, there's gonna be
And like you
one
basically have to pick the
active
exact right
coil
ones,
at a time.
otherwise you're not
And
playing
it is
efficiently.
important that we take the bombs and we put
And
them
like for a new
into
player
the
that doesn't look
active
at guides
coil.
and stuff, it's like, how would they know
And
that?
we only need
Like, how would they know what like you
2
take?
into
You just
each
don't.
coil. So all the remaining bombs can just be dropped.
It's been really fun
down,
though.
In the middle.
I'm making it sound like it's like the last last time I'm playing this character. It sounds like a
me
farewell, doesn't
and,
it? It's not. It's not.
Ben and I will do the coils, and everyone else just.
Oh no, no members of the Mythic
work
Guild. It's why I'm
together
doing it with
to,
these
drop
guys.
the remaining bombs
So I didn't want to
down
do anything
middle.
with my Mythic Guild.
on
They're
the-
all
with the
like
bombs,
properly good at the game, right? So that would
you
actually
get
be
an
like a
extra action
carry.
button,
I would just be getting
and,
straight boosted.
You click the extra action button and you throw the bomb in the middle, right? But if you're doing the coils, you
Like
run
right now,
onto the
people are like
platform.
still learning
Don't throw it
mechanics,
off
so you
the
can see
edge.
like every boss we go to, they discuss the mechanics and how
You're
to
the
do
one
it.
doing the
because
coils.
80% of them have never
Pick
done
it
this
up,
before.
and then you move onto the platform like on this, right? So you just walk up, and you're gonna automatically drop it.
Yeah, once you get higher
Otherwise,
level
you're gonna
keys
throw
and
it off the
stuff,
edge,
heroic,
and
mythic
then we have
rage, you do
no
need some
bomb.
min max. Yeah, no, of course. That's why I
Never
set
done
it
it
to
before,
like
so
ahead of the curve and to like
good
2.5k
info.
IO score because I think it's fine at that point. But like
after
mythic and
that,
stuff,
we're
if
gonna
I'm not
move
like popping
into
cooldowns, if I don't know
at
exactly when
50%,
I'm going to pop up my cooldowns on a
move
fight,
into
like
the
you're
last phase, where it's
a
gonna
little bit
call
trolling.
Cast total destruction for. It's a 30-second cast, and he gets a shield, and then when you kill the shield, you can interrupt him.
Yeah, I think I
We
picked
are
up Mistweaver pretty
not
well.
going to interrupt him until the very last.
I think I had a little bit of a head start though by being able to play
and this is
Windwalker
when we'll
to a
bloodlust
degree.
and just smack the shit out of him.
Thank you for following Rockot. Appreciate it.
And then in the last phase, there's basically there's gonna be some
Yeah,
soaks,
exactly. Like having like
so we
notes and
all-
stuff. Like your
what's
healers
gonna
have to pop
happen is
cooldown. One
basically
healer's popping it
there's
during
gonna
this
be
set.
big
One healer's
soaks, I'll
popping it
call
during
out.
that set.
Everyone moves into the soak, and then right after
Yeah,
we've
that will
soaked, we
yeah, that will
run
actually
the
come
hell
with
away. Like, we run
experience.
to
At this
Narnia,
point, I pretty much pop
because he
anything
does,
when I
fall
feel
off
like
damage,
it,
cast
which doesn't
after.
quite work.
Then we go back, attack boss, soak, run away, back.
What are these groups, by the way?
Rinse and repeat.
What is this?
I think that's the gist of it.
Like, huh? Why?
And you have to
Why is my tank down here? Who did this?
No, we lost after we break the shield.
After the shield, yeah.
I'll try. I'll do my
You
best.
actually lost on
I'll
pull
call it
nowadays for heroic
that.
Gallywix, but if they want to lust after the shield, maybe it makes more sense. But usually you can just lust on pull
Move to your
nowadays.
groups.
But it might be easier to lust.
Group 1 on red.
It might be easier with this few people to actually lust during the, I guess, intermission part.
How you start, Tyler?
Uh-oh.
Oh, good God.
I'm just soaking. No.
No,
Yeah.
you're
Surely I can
Just
stand like
fucking
close
close
enough so I
up.
can heal both
what I
groups if I
mean.
stand at the very edge
Just looking at
here,
the
right?
group.
That makes sense. I play on the edge, but I make sure I'm in my.
In the middle of the raid.
One.
Is it soak?
Yeah, it's just like the second boss in thingy.
Yeah, because if I'm playing in the middle here, I can then heal everybody.
Oh my
You
god.
up to
Who?
school.
Moon and Skull.
Wait.
Oh, didn't taunt.
Yeah, you,
Oh, the
you
tank
don't-
taunts.
Oh, you- Get back off me.
Took it back.
This will
Sis,
take
I'm gonna
progress.
battle rush
Like,
you, do not
this
take it
will take
until after
progress.
we
What
wipe.
do we take,
Yeah.
Tyler?
Everyone jump down the
Deposit
middle.
chip soon.
Down the hatch.
Because there's a lot you need to know. Like, the mage will have full responsibility of doing the bombs. I'm sure they've never done the bombs in their life
I'm
before,
gonna
making
put
sure it
the
gets to the right
relevant
place.
marks on the tanks.
The tank taunting.
They have it already.
Oh, they already.
Other than that, I think those are the main things.
Across.
Throwing bombs off the edge. I think I will actually take responsibility and actually just throw duds off.
Oh.
I think
Sure you
that might be
can't.
something that
But,
just
like,
catches them out.
literally,
I might
got it
just
back
throw duds off.
instantly. Like, I saw him.
Yeah, it makes sense for me to play in the middle here so I can heal everybody, right?
Good.
Also, did you see that revival? Revival went so hard there on that shield. It was beautiful.
Should have done it the third time.
Maybe stop.
So I'll revival the first one.
I don't growl at him. Okay, I tap my hands.
I'll
on
revival
people.
the first one. Chiji the second one. Conduit the third one. Zappy the ads. Oh no.
Okay, I guess we're going.
Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Going
or not?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're not listening for that
We're
anyway.
not going.
You know what I mean? Actually, no, save it for a healer.
I mean, this is so scuffed.
Fine. Oh my god!
Woohoo! Tried to knock me off the edge. You thought.
Stay for the soak. Stay for the soak.
Yeah, the tanks have the dud responsibility,
You're cooking bombs, aren't
and I guarantee they. Oh no, I think the. Okay, the paladin's doing it. I have a lot more faith now. I have a lot more faith now. The paladin. Now I know the paladin's doing it.
Oh.
Maybe I cheated a little early there.
Why you dead?
Just don't CR. Use it for res.
Do what? Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm right. It's a terrible pull, anyways.
We're in
When
some
you're getting
Prague.
the circle damage thingy on you, you move out, right? The bomb.
Yeah. My guild does it during the intermission. I've seen others just rip it. Yeah, I guess it depends. I think I'm just used to what my guild does, and I think we just rip it. But I think that's because our damage is so high now that like you just blast through the intermission.
I think you right-click the
It
boss.
probably is the right
and
call
you
to send it
overshot.
into intermission in a small group here, where the damage isn't going to be like absolutely insanity. Just to get that push.
You have that mouse as well that just randomly right-clicks. Like the spring being like all worn out and stuff.
I was lucky with that roll. Nah, it was
Yeah,
skill,
wow.
mate. I know exactly what I was
Pass
doing.
down, by the way, guys.
Gives him a DPS increase.
It's why I always take lighter than air. It's actually such a huge talent. Lighter than air has saved me so many times. And like the Mythic Pluses I've been doing recently with the guild, like the 16s and whatever, the 17s. I've actually, like, for the first time started using lighter than air during Whirling Dragon Punch a lot more than I used to.
Well, I took 3 that fight.
It honestly saves me so many times.
Put a dot on you.
So like I'm so used to it now that like instantly the moment I'm knocked in a direction, lighter than air, go, jump. Like how is a Mistweaver meant to heal your group up here? Like outside, like what am I meant to be doing here?
Yeah, puts these on.
Like what? I mean, cast Vivify to get everybody ready up for the boss. Jesus Christ, this is so
Let's go.
cursed.
Lock the fuck in.
Locking in.
Explodes.
Honestly, once you've gone lighter than back, yeah, you can't go back. Yeah, I didn't use it for season 1, and I can't believe I didn't. At first, like when the talent came out, I was like, I don't really care for it. Like I was like, when do I need this? I don't. This is a joke. Then I started actually using it, and I realized the errors of my ways.
Move to your new Marcus.
So we'll save Chiji.
Next is Moonsoak. Then Soak.
I might actually use Conduit for this one. Actually, I might use Conduit here to heal up everybody. And then use Chiji for the third one.
Deposit chip soon.
Ooh. What was that?
Oh, part. We missed the bomb in the back, I think.
Why is it so far away?
I think that was a good Chiji.
Move. Back to the first Marcus.
Holy moly. What am I getting knocked by?
Bombs, tanks.
Oh, I got one.
I have a cocoon for this. And a lightning. I'm gonna send a lightning. Cocoon on the tank.
Where's this branding guy? Why do you put bubble on me when I'm nowhere near to dying?
Preemptively for when that happens.
Deposit chip soon.
No wonder we don't get invited to groups.
What?
I've seen his videos.
Move to new Marcus.
What the fuck? That was a good bubble. I put it on the tank before the blast came in, no? Am I crazy in thinking that?
Tanks.
Maybe it was a little bit early. I thought that was a good bubble. But it went on the tank before he got hit with the blast.
Bomb with the back, bomb with the back. I'm going for it.
Oh, I'm hurting right now.
Okay, and now we'll have lightning for this.
Keep going.
Leave these out.
Should probably save Slappy for this.
Probably should Talon for it.
Coil active over here. Ben, grab a bomb. I'm dead here, so Lathan, you get a coil too.
Or the duds. Need to throw these duds off now.
Which one?
Pick it up and go over here. I'm pinging it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Pick up the rest and throw them in the middle.
Oh,
Now we need-
Oh,
Yeah.
I died.
that was too much damage.
So many pings.
Yeah, that was the bombs not getting dropped off in the
You apply
center.
renewing mist and spam.
Okay.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, I think my biggest weakness at the moment is casting renewing mist. I feel like I just.
Come on, can you release?
Do you want me to?
I feel like I only cast renewing mist when I remember to cast it. I never cast it all the time.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I need like a big weak aura like this that says cast renewing mist, stupid monk.
As what wish.
Oh.
That'd be useful.
Sucks.
That'd be
So
useful.
it's
Formation limb.
Yeah.
Really?
Do you want feast now or after full?
Took too long to use the bomb. Yeah, I think that's why we eventually wiped.
Get flasks.
What to drop? What to drop?
Get oiled.
Yeah, it was a good attempt. I agree. Once the mage like is comfortable doing the bomb, then you're fine. Then you don't have to worry about the bomb anymore. The mage will just do it every single time. And then I think the fight honestly gets quite trivialized once you're out of P1. It's just ad set, boss, ad set, boss, ad set, boss. Tanks move out, ad set, boss. Alright, hear me out. I completely removed Shaylin's gift because Heart of the Jade Serpent's dog. Instead, I run Uplifted Spirits. Huh? Huh? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
Go when you're ready, Laffins.
Misty Peaks. Oh shit, we're out talent nodes.
You ready?
Oh no, we're out talent nodes.
Do a pull timer.
There's not enough. I've got nothing left. Okay, we'll keep Shaylin's.
Tyler.
Yep.
5, 4, 3,
What's up?
2, 1.
You're up.
Welcome to a jungle.
We've seen Marcus.
We got fun games.
This blue
Don't,
up.
don't,
This
don't,
blue
I'm
up,
not
this
talking.
blue
I'm not
up.
talking.
4, 3, 2,
What?
1.
All we
Wrong group soaked.
Yeah.
You don't taunt.
Why did you get aggro?
Because you didn't taunt.
Well,
I had aggro first.
Hmm. No, I had it first.
oh
Cameron,
no.
can you just release and run?
I had aggro before.
Oh no, the
we
tanks
got
are...
I don't think it didn't look like you did.
Oh no. So it begins. And so it ends. Look at that. All my healing's revival. I feel like I'm really struggling to keep up with healing here though. Like everybody feels like they're half health at all times. Even though like everyone's like doing a bunch of healing, it feels like nobody's getting top.
You know, want to know how scuffed this raid is?
Oh god.
Literally having the opener guide open on my second monitor.
Same. Mistweaver opener.
Put in a note.
Revival. No.
Too much.
Renewing mist. Jade 5 stomp.
I didn't get early access.
I think that's the opener. I mean, there's no real opener for
I don't
healer.
know why.
It's fake.
But
It's fake.
popping Apocalypse before Raise Abomination is so scuffed. And like for muscle memory, it just hurts to do it.
Oh, right. Yeah, the biggest issue
Right,
here
after my first soak, I
is that
will
there's no soul
take
stone.
my hands.
We have no
off my
warlocks, so there's no
keyboard.
soul stone. So every time it wipes, someone's gonna have to run
They
back.
got a melee and it should swap aggro.
Holy moly, that's bad.
Yeah,
You can,
shower,
after your
Holy
soak, you can
moly,
just
that's so
resuscitate.
cooked.
Yeah.
Damage is
yeah.
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna pull.
Oh, I
Focus
guess
up.
not. Your damage is not irrelevant.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Move to the Marcus.
Let's see what the boys have been working on.
Is it one on blue? Yeah, I got it.
Deposit chip soon.
Fences one.
Back to the first group.
Let's see what the boys have been working on. Uh oh, the boys are dead.
Deposit chip soon.
Moving.
These tanks. Pop malt. Everyone else, pot group 2.
Such.
A healer dies, so I can combat rush here.
He stops. You can see our burn man. I love.
Feel like I just
Here,
don't heal.
You can die now.
Feel like I just don't heal at all in P1. It's so rough. Like, until we get to that ad set and I get crackling, like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing here?
I'll look around for tank bombs and I'll ping him if I see any.
Yeah, sometimes just really far away.
I'm going to give up my
Damage is pretty
primary source
insane.
of
Try and
healing
use
if
a
he gives up
defensive for
J5
every soak.
teaching. So you're running rushing wind kick.
I'm
Nope.
chilling.
Call AMZs in darkness too, just so we don't overlap them.
What chips?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about the chips. It's just my timeline reminders. You don't worry about it. Get rid of it. It's gone. Doesn't exist. No more chips. No. Oh, more chips.
Okay.
Sounds like a group 2
Why are there so
problem.
many chips?
Alright.
Overlapping.
Okay. No longer will you ever have to hear deposit chip again. You're welcome. I've got you.
Bro, you're like looking at his elf, and then DBM doesn't tell me to taunt, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to taunt. He's gonna die if I don't.
Stack teaching of the monastery
fall
subplay into
over.
Chiji. Okay, I'll give it a go. Does that instantly get you 3, does it? Oh,
I
would
believe he
it?
has less health than me, yeah. And I'm Fury.
5,
Oh, God.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So heal on the tank. Instant revival for big heals. conduit because everybody's dying.
Moving.
Only walk out melee.
Stopping. Game bomb.
Bomber.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we put our renewing mists out. They're on cooldown.
I'm on your side.
Kind of good.
What one's a mine?
Ben man got it. Offensives.
Move back to the first office.
Almost got one shot there. Don't worry too much about that.
Tank bombs on mole sides.
No.
Probably should have shown a bit sooner. No, I did not see that bomb behind me.
Somebody CR one of the palace.
Well, you don't want more?
CR someone. No, you're not going to accept it. That's fine. Keep going, keep going.
I've got a lot of stacks you can taunt. Please? Please?
2 tank bombs.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Try conduit there.
I got one. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see it. Oh, what a hero!
Gek took one for the team.
Yeah, I saw that. What a hero! Not all the heroes were gapes.
We just practice the bombs after this. Everyone stops. Keep slapping them.
The duds are all on this
the
side.
abstraction ball. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, somebody needs to grab one and take it to the coils.
I've got it. Where am I going? Over here.
Yeah, to this.
I'm so slow.
Dead.
For me. Oh.
Throw the other one off.
Oh, why'd you stop moving then?
Did it work?
Soak these.
Got bad boss killed me.
Oh, we're gonna need everybody alive for this, otherwise you're not gonna have enough people to soak. This is actually gonna be tough, Prog.
Do we need soak groups for those? Or just
Holy, this is gonna be tough, Prog.
Splits
Oh no.
somewhat evenly.
Oh no. I forgot how many mechanics are on this boss. This boss punishes small groups then. Like, horrendously punishes small groups.
We need to cut down or give it a few more. I think HPS is just a bit rough.
I think they need a bigger group. I think they'll struggle even more with less people.
Yeah,
I don't mind being cut out though.
Bat, bro.
But yeah, HPS is insane. I don't know if I can keep up with it. It's crazy. But it's one of those end bosses. I feel like you want more people almost.
I
But
just don't understand. DBM
that's a bit of a struggle when your guild
more
doesn't have
than
any
boss.
members, right? Like their guild has like barely any members
yeah,
just
man,
now.
But then there's like
Sorry.
soaks.
There's so much
Actually, I
responsibility.
know why. It's because I should taunt instead of running across the platform.
How come my enemy frame's lower? Don't worry about it. You don't see that.
Somebody run.
Want me to rank?
Yeah, go on.
Oh god, I'm gonna have
For
to...
morale.
Your morale.
I think when we first killed this, we used 3 tanks, and one of them was just a bomb dude.
John, I can do that.
Nah, they're the same
Druids.
size. Don't worry about it. They're literally the same.
If you want.
You're overthinking it. You're overthinking
Yeah,
it.
it's not, I mean, it's
It
not
looks
that
it looks like it's
I know,
lower,
I'm
but it's
saying
not.
that,
I
like,
promise
yeah,
you,
can
it
we
is
get a repair
perfectly
please?
symmetrical,
You know,
like
I'm
all things
missing
should be. Because you see this group
It's
one
just,
icon here that's taking up the space. I
I'll
promise
I'll
you,
try
I
and get the
promise
ones
you, they're
on my
perfectly
side,
symmetrical. Don't even worry about it.
But then, like, I made the mistake of getting them on mole side.
Can we get a repair, please? Anyone?
Size, you got a Jeeves.
I'm on cooldown, sorry, babe.
Alright. I want 30%.
Anyone else?
I'll just release if we die again.
Sorry, don't have auto hammers on this character.
I'm casting Vivify. I'm casting
Where is it?
Vivify.
Oh, I see it.
What? Oh,
Alright,
my
move to your sides. Go up, stretch something, get some blood circulation, lock the fuck in.
I'm locked.
You're locked in with me. I'm not locked in with you.
Locked and cocked.
I'm locked in with you. You're
locked
not
on
locked in
Druid
with
on this
me.
boss, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. After this pull, do you just want to go on DH and do bombs then?
Can do.
Or
Fine. No, you
Yeah.
mean about when you say bombs, you mean the small ones, right?
Well, if he tanks, I
tank
can...
bombs?
The big ones.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really a problem. It's just literally, like I said, you'll see this wipe, this pull.
Going up.
You'll see this
Fiat
wipe.
Basha, can you move to blue?
Can somebody put on frictionless wipe?
Alright.
I think we just need to
Send it.
make it clear that if we kill this today, we don't have to do Mythic, and then we'll just kill it. Because people are just trying to waste the time.
So you don't want to go
Don't
Mythic?
have people for Mythic, so.
Basha, go to blue, and we will pull.
Basha. What a bad boy. Oh, is it?
Maybe
Is it
that's why I've been
closed?
wiping. He's been in our group the entire time.
5, 4,
He's not known.
2, 1.
Move.
Alright, I'm a bomb man, I'm a bomb man. I see a bomb, I'm going for it. I got one.
I need to taunt him off and get the other one
Taunt.
behind him.
Yeah, there's one in Africa more. Easy, look at that.
So,
Huh?
hold on.
Yeah.
This is back to the original. Okay, let's go. Go back now.
They're on your side more. One's on your side. There's two on your side. Yeah, man. Pop up a ball to me.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, good shit, good shit.
Defensive, screw on.
Oh, big fucking thingy. Oh, I guess we'll go right.
Watch out for aggro chaos.
Yeah, I'm trying. On your side again. Wait, is it?
Oh, yeah,
Wait, I'm seeing. I'm
There's
blind.
another one far.
Oh yeah. I can get this one. I can get a close one. Close one. Oh, close one. There's one literally in Africa. Someone's going to suicide. Ooh, it's that. Oh, you're a hero.
Cocoon on Chris.
Am I alive? I'm alive. Very nice.
Stops and slappy hands.
Okay, start doing the bumps. To drop these off. Me and Ben does
I've
well.
got a good more.
If you are not,
Mr.
me or
POV,
Ben,
can you go far? I'm not going to get there in time.
No,
You
I
drop in
died,
the
mate.
thing.
I died, mate.
Like, people need to do the bombs. Like, throw them
Yeah.
into the middle. Like,
Yeah. So
can have like 3 people doing it.
I was on the wrong side. Is there any
everyone
way
should
to
be
know
doing it.
which side they're going to spawn on?
They spawn where the ads are.
Well,
they spawn on the
Yeah,
ads.
The ads are holding.
yeah, when they are side, they drop.
Do we know which platform we need to go to? Can we kill the ads near it, or?
Yeah, it shouldn't be the main issue. The main issue is the bombs going off. So once the ads are dead, if your name is not Ben or Chris Druid, you take a bomb and you drop it in the center.
When?
After
when
the
the
ads
ads die.
After it's set. Okay.
Everybody grabs a bomb.
You walk
And
on
you
them,
two-
press the extra action button, and then walk towards the middle and press the extra action button again facing the hole, and it'll just chuck it inside the hole.
This hole in the middle.
Yeah, or the edge of the map. It depends
Might-
what middle's easier.
Why
Right?
do you ever go to the edge?
I don't. It was just an option,
Closest,
mate.
closest.
Just an option.
When the circle's like there, you know.
Do we?
What's your
Oh, that's
chance?
a pepper. Nice. Perfect. Let's go.
What's your chat saying about this on Mistweaver POV? Be crashing out.
No,
They're asking if this is mythic. How many wipes we had?
they're just asking me how I'm so good at healing most of the time.
Fuck off! You bubble me every
Your
when I'm
capital
full health.
Details.
I have number one enough details.
Cool. Focus.
Locked in.
5, 4,
I'm locked.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure we're pressing our defensive buttons.
Come on.
Go to new positions.
I got aggro. I'm chilling. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
I taunted.
CR.
I did.
Druids.
I dropped off.
Stabilize.
Bomb.
Oh. Have I got aggro before I even come to it?
You're on the wrong side.
Oh yeah, I am.
Holy.
Wait. That was not my fault. I got rezzed on that side. Wait, why is everyone on this side? Yeah, there they are. Oh, it's because I had 2 stacks. Okay.
So wipe.
Yeah, wipe it up.
What if you start more instead?
I don't need to change it. Just stop taking my aggro.
I'm trying to remember
I
tank
literally
issues
took
on
my
this
hands
boss.
off my
I feel
keyboard
like
for
when we were
like
on
4
Mythic
seconds.
progress,
Right.
we had some
You
taunt
do more
issues
damage
as
more.
well on Gallywix.
Yeah, literally.
I feel like
That's
if I
impossible.
remember,
already
tanks
at
had to
peak
taunt at a
performance.
specific time. If they taunted too early or late, it didn't. Like the boss
Run the
was
numbers.
decided what he was going to do already. I'm not sure if it's relevant for heroic. But I remember our DK had a few issues with taunting. Like you just couldn't like if he taunted at a certain time, it just would not give him the aggro no matter what. So it could be one
Do
of
need
those.
one person to run.
Good stream.
Okay. Do one more pull, then I lock my tank. DH. And we'll try like that. We can do
Tank
3
DH.
tank, and I'll just be backup. I'll do bombs, and if I
no
see
offense
Yusuf
to-
fucking up, I'll fix it.
No offense to Ben, but wouldn't it be better if he loaded his tank in terms of DPS?
Excuse me?
Offense taken.
Probably.
I'm just looking at the meters and like there's somebody
What did
above
he
the tanks.
say? Yeah, but I have Hunter's Mark, you're forgetting. I have a raid buff.
Ah, true. Ah, true.
If someone else main tanks, I'll be the bomb bitch.
That's probably making up the 1 million DPS on the 7 people that are benefiting.
Yeah.
The issue with this group size is no one can die. So you basically have to have everyone alive for all the soak mechanics coming later in the fight.
Yeah,
that's that is the biggest issue that we'll run into. You need like 3 people per soak, and there's 3 soaks every time. So you need at least 9 people for the soaks. 4, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 players, right? So you can have 2 deaths. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it scales it down for the soaks, but I'm pretty sure you have to have 3 per.
2 deaths is fine, that's both our tanks.
No, the tanks can't die because they got to do the tank mechanic in P2 as well.
I only die when my tank can't get aggro.
It's one of those bosses where like it's actually better for larger groups. You know what I mean? Like the scaling is just rough. It's how the mechanics play. Doable though.
Doable.
The healing check is absolutely insane though.
Heal me and you'll get a rank 1.
I'm just trying to get a rank survive right now, to be honest.
I love that rank.
Although you probably wouldn't complain if I bubbled you.
No, I'd
Yeah,
like
bubble him. He's on suicide watch. He fucking he's always dying.
Maybe if I got one of those 3 trinkets you got.
I was gonna ask about that. I was like, why am I getting more trinkets?
Alright, we're pulling.
Well, I know why. It's cause you're
We're all
gonna be a
tank
healer.
trinkets.
Yeah, and you're gonna be a healer,
4,
so
3, 2,
Yeah, I'm tanking
1.
right now. With that.
not next week. Right, after this I'm gonna stop. Right, I'm stopping. No DPS. Has that no DPS?
Moving to their positions. Tanks get ready to take the bumps. Take the soak. Stay where you are.
Behind us.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Offensives.
I'm stopping.
Tanks get ready to take the bumps.
Bomb, both mall side, one's far, one's close.
Oh, you got more.
Tell me if I need taunt or not.
Yeah, it's alright. Not yet. Yeah, you can shot now.
Health parts if you need.
Do you want me to taunt? You're getting fucking...
No, he's gonna hit his frontal.
Bumps coming now.
Oh,
Get him.
Back.
Can someone taunt?
Pressing. Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it.
Bring it.
Oh my.
1.
I was fucking
It's very rough. It's a little bit rough. I think the healing was too bad that go.
Can I join on my elemental shaman?
Gust
I've
have
seen
missed
enough.
tons.
Yeah, sure.
That's from mastery. What? What am I pressing to
Res
get Gust
any
of
voice
Mist?
line.
A revival maybe? Pumps out it.
That's gotta run it though.
Crazy Gust of Mist healing that go. That's Chi-Ji. Oh, so is that Chi-Ji when I use it correctly?
Quickly take a
Oh.
2-minute break then.
When I use Chi-Ji correct.
Set a timer,
I-
but yeah, BRB if you need to while they run it.
I don't want to raise alarms, but we just lost 2 people.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's going on his shaman, isn't he?
Yeah.
What's your shaman name, Sonny? I don't know if I have you on B now.
It's the same name in Discord.
Zenny? Oh, of course it is. The OG. What server?
Twisted Nether, I think.
We never.
I'm Alliance, so if you can't invite.
The tooltip elaborates on the details.
Yeah, just slash in with Zenati.
Then Ati.
Oh, I see.
Sweet.
The Zenate.
So do I not want to
Give you
be...
assist, Chris, if you need to fix the groups.
I want to... So in Chiji, I want to try get as many 4 blackout kicks as possible then. Like start with 4,
We await our
build up
resurrection.
4, send 4, build up 4, send 4. So I definitely started with a 4 there, and that did insane healing.
Don't think we're gonna have time for normal tonight, guys.
Build 2 stacks of what? Of the enveloping mist thing? Alright, build up 2 stacks of blackout. I get you. I get you. What is this? Let me spam Vivify.
Sweet.
So we're running 3 tanks now. Yeah.
Am I the bomb man? Or what's going on? Am I
Bomber man. Yeah.
The bomb man.
I'm the bomb man. I'm about to blow up.
I wonder if I'm going to run into mana issues on this fight. 'Cause it's going to be so long. I could easily see it being like a 10-minute pull. Maybe? Hopefully not. That would suck. I have Mana Tea though. It should be able to refund me like half my mana.
Are you only supposed to put 1 coil into the thing?
Shit. Is that a question
Does
for me?
anybody know?
You're talking about bombs to activate it?
I'm talking about the coils when we drop into the center, and I said 2 people bring the coils to the bombs to the coil.
I'm pretty sure it's only 1.
Alright.
I think our mage just does it usually. I'm pretty sure it's just 1. I hope it's 1.
So
Okay.
what am I doing?
No, nothing.
Ben still does it.
I got
Only
you.
1 then. Alright. Groups here. So we have.
Oh, you changed your mog. What happened? Oh, you got a new head. Never mind.
Are you ready?
I'll be tanking for group 2. Carl, you tank.
Holy, what are these groups? This is not real.
Bomb bitch.
This should be illegal.
What? Man.
This should actually be illegal.
Has been
Holy
promoted.
Pepe D's. I crashed my game.
You turned on full cows.
You want?
I'm the bomb man about to blow up.
Show this paladin how it's done. This fake. Oh my man.
God, you're higher than me.
2,
Kill yourself.
1.
In game.
In game.
What have the boys been working on? Why does it sound like it's about to come on me?
What?
And Gallywix says, get a taste of what the boys have been working on.
5, 4.
I'm on it.
Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Oh yeah, sorry. I completely forgot. You're on my side.
reason for me.
I beat him to it.
Keep it away from me.
He's not a very good bomb boy. I beat him.
Offensives.
Oh. Oh.
I'm like a confused robot. What is my purpose? Why was I created?
Watch your health bars. So come warm. Go on, Chris. Bombs on Chris' side. What the fuck was that?
Didn't have enough. We didn't have enough in the cone.
What the
I'm
fuck
not sure
was
if I
that?
made it to the zone.
Yeah, I need to mark Chris.
I'll put a square on the head.
Juice it.
So,
Do we have a
So
res?
Where's our warlock?
do we think this boss is going down tonight?
Which one?
I'm unsure
two.
right now. 'Cause there's only
0.
half an hour left.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's actually going to go down.
I thought Darks was our warlock.
Bastion needs to get his. Darks needs to get his.
You don't want dog.
Which is fair though. I am not
to
too bothered.
fair. Yeah,
I would have
really don't.
liked to finally.
He'll die to the soap.
I mean, I'm speaking like it's already over, but you
He'll
can
miss
kind of get a
the
good
soap,
idea
he'll
for
die
things
to
like
someone
this.
else.
I do get the vibe that we might knock down it tonight, which
Well,
means I still have to get
first
ahead of the
30 minutes,
curve.
guys. We need to kill this.
So I might actually have to
Lock
try
the
pug
heck
it
in.
tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be
What
able
face do
to
you
find
like?
a pug group. But we'll see.
Easy.
Just kill the boss.
I'd like to be able to actually
Wait,
play
it's dead after
Mistweaver
us? Okay.
properly. I mean, the night's not over, but
don't
I'm
mind.
unsure right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am on the wrong side, but that is okay. I'm on my way.
Moving to New Marcus. Stay on the New Marcus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Health part route 1 if you like.
Yeah, defensive.
Stay on the New Marcus. Stay on the New Marcus. Stay all the way on blue.
Red. Oh my god, why the fuck are they over there?
Two bombs outside.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Route 1, get ready. Offensive, route 1. Thanks, Annie.
Nice.
That is a fucking
Oh,
joke.
fuck me, fuck me.
Use stops, get kicks. You can see R.
Don't say I can get you. I need fucking shit. I can get you.
Watch your feet, grab bombs.
You're fine, you're safe, you're safe.
Everyone grab bombs.
Grab bombs. Grab bombs.
Somebody's done the one off the edge, so everyone else throw in.
We'll just drop this.
In the hole or off the edge. Grab a bomb. Put your extraction button. Good job. Thanks, aggro.
Oh, I still had anger over it.
Doesn't throw enough.
I can never like pick up the bomb.
Health pots.
Every 1 second.
I couldn't throw it.
Oh no
Use your extraction button again.
Yeah, I know, but I pressed it 1,000 times. I couldn't throw it.
Maybe you dropped it and then, while spamming the extra action button, caught it again.
I don't think so.
So,
Not
this
those
soak that we
soaks.
just failed, do we need to soak all 3, everyone?
Yeah, we need to split up roughly equally.
But we don't have it assigned, right?
Just
I'll
comment,
res.
like,
I'll res.
We don't have assignments for that, no.
no, if you've got the soak and you're looking around you, there's only one person. Just comment, say need more on me, ping. Need more on right, left.
Right, middle, left. Yeah.
Kind of
Sorry
hard to
about that,
see. There's
boys.
a lot of shit on the screen.
If we get past this boss, is dead, by the way.
Get past what?
Just dead.
That soak.
Or once we get him to 50%, he'll get his shield or whatever.
Yeah, we lost.
Break
And
it
he's
on the
dead.
boss.
Last phase is a joke. Like, there's 2
So you
different
just gotta
straps to doing
stand
this. Some people also lust in the first phase to make the bombs easier, and then have a lot more time in the last phase. But the stat we're using, it's basically we get to the last phase, it's free kill. Alright, pulling.
I
I'll
love
not
free
jump
kills.
into the hole this time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Moving to new markers. Staying at the new markers, staying here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bunkhouse.
Bunkhouse.
Oh, I offset. Good. Oh, offset again.
Offensives.
Go back to the original markers. Gonna have to soak soon. Gonna have darkness on blue side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One more.
What's in the second markers?
Bunkhouse.
Yep.
Everyone stack. He stops.
Ready to pick up bombs here? Ben, you're doing the call.
Yeah. On my way to the edge.
Everyone pick up a bomb. There's 3 bombs here.
Alright, get ready for soaks. Use a defensive here if you're low. Tanks grab the dudes. Soaks. More on left, more on left. Nice job. Get out.
Are we listing at 50%?
No, after shields. So cool.
Can I use 1.5 minutes?
It's at 50%.
Soaks.
Soak there?
Soak the same one as last time. Just soak this.
Health pot. Watch out for beam, get kicks. Good grip. Do I need to run a bomb off again here?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, you have to take it to the car.
People need to deposit bombs off the edge again.
Okay, let me grab one. Grabbed.
Everyone get the
Go to
bomb.
the
This
edge.
one here.
See how I get.
Second round's over.
5, 4,
Okay, aggro, see how I get.
2, 1.
Are we lost it now or waiting?
Wait until the
Waiting
shield.
to the.
Right now he's pulling in his leg.
Yeah.
Oh my god, those are some nice legs.
Last now?
No,
Yes.
wait
Yes,
for
lost
shield.
now. Lost now.
Yes.
We're gonna do a circle around here and do not interrupt him.
No interrupts.
No
Minus
interrupts.
50k DP if you interrupt.
It hurts. Health pots if you need. Oh, fuck.
Well done.
That point in my middle?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Move out of that.
I've done enough now.
That did no damage.
Watch your feet.
What do you do with the
All
bomb?
you
Oh,
on
mole,
tank,
mole, mole.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Bomb duty again, come on.
I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get bombs.
Health
Got
pot
him.
get.
Now we move in melee for
Good
soak.
back.
And after the
Soak,
soak, we
soak,
run to
soak.
Narnia. Split up.
Did no one say?
So I think the issue there was that we need to be a minimum of 3 in each, and on the rightmost we were only 2 in, so the damage went on everyone instead of just the soaking people.
Can you soak multiples?
No.
Can you do multiple? No.
Does it go off if you run the second you run into it?
It's on a timer.
No,
It
there's a
blows up
timer
on
on
a
top.
timer.
Yeah, I saw a timer, but I didn't know if I set it off early.
Why don't we kick him, by the way? That damage looks brutal.
3 damage.
Because it
Three
doesn't
damage,
do
yeah.
anything else.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem
three
very
damage.
free.
3 damage into the boss when it does the mechanics.
I mean, it's also during Lost, so healers have lost.
Yeah, healers and lust are like popping off as well.
Should be enough.
Gee. Good pull. Is that all the mechanics then, if we get those soaks? Is that the last thing?
We missed the part where after we soak the bombs we run to Narnia, but that's about it.
Okay. Sweet.
Soak run, soak run.
Yeah, I got Jeeves 5-6.
The best
I
way
can
to
only
do it.
One more poll, then I need to leave.
Everyone on Jeeves.
No, the best way to do it is in those 3 soaks. Is if we do it successfully, then you just go to the same one in the pattern every set. So then you can guarantee, so you're not like all panicking on which one. So once we do it successfully, then you just go to the same one you did for the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
Just get it right first time.
Ready?
We just wait,
You should-
wait, before we pull, can we just say I'll go middle every time?
You should pop things like darkness there or AMZs and stuff. They're
Just
good
whatever
to
you
use
went to
there.
on the first soaks last pull, just do that every time from now on. If you went left, go left on every soak. Middle or right.
On the soaks, that's where you wanted the CDs, right?
What CDs?
AMZ. Darkness.
Yeah. So when those things are about to blow up, it's good to pop things like that there, like darkness, AMZ. Yeah.
Where we wiped, right?
Yeah, pretty much where we wiped. Like on
Yeah.
each set, like having one each. Yeah, that's good. It's all magic damage.
Ready.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All the bombs, nice. Ready to suck on blue.
On our side, Malt. And opposite.
I got it.
And
Suck on reds.
CR. Rebuff.
Doing second Marcus. Soak up. That's coming in.
Over on kick.
Alright, get the
Grab
bombs.
one. Going far.
Missing 2 bombs right now.
Ready for soaks.
Set up. More on the right. Yeah, we're good.
Out.
Oh my god. Thank you for the cocoon.
Soaks, same again after these.
We have bombs in the far back, Mo.
Yeah.
I got them. I needed the investigation.
But if you need, everyone kick.
I'll be drop the
I
bombs
got
off.
the edge. We'll pull these now for lust.
Careful for one of the lights to come down.
Yeah.
Ready to lust. Go.
Right, stay in the healing rain. It's on the boss.
Oh, you interrupted with Venture Shield. Fine. I thought it. Just run up. Bombs. Ready to soak here, and afterwards we run.
Get in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, now we run. Now we run to Narnia. Narnia.
Defensives. Healers. See how Laughing's at 5. I'll get Chris.
Oh, okay. What happened?
See how Chris. Bomb small.
He just stitched his legs.
Kicks.
Any more bomb?
No.
Nope.
Alpha pot if you have. There's juice in it.
Bombs. There's one on blue.
Bro, why does this seem so hard?
It's not a
Yeah,
piss, it's not a piss boss. What do you mean?
I group, is it not because I group small?
Yeah, that will be a big factor as well. No cap. Very close though.
I'm sorry, guys, but I have to leave. The store closes in 10 minutes, and I have no food.
No worries. Let's see if we can 226 it.
And real sorry.
Yeah, we are really close. What's up, man? You missing today?
Yeah, it's
Nice.
not-
Yeah,
anyway
I'm
for
trying to get ahead of the curve.
Listen up.
Ahead of the curve. So we're progging it at the moment. Is we're very close. Very, very close. But I'm definitely not the best healer ever. Oh, there's so much more I can be doing. I know my cooldowns are all over the place as well.
What item level is it? Basher.
They'll complete this day. I agree, I believe. I'm very positive, but we only have like 10 more minutes, so it will have to be like next pull, basically. I mean, basically there, right?
No,
It's
you're
just
doing good damage.
It's just people surviving and stuff. Just rough. I think because the warrior had to leave, so that's another raid boss buff gone. I think they're gonna drop maybe one more DPS.
How many people could be in theory puck and still get the guild kill?
Well, Fulton wasn't in the guild.
You'll need to go 30 more
Two
minutes. I
non-guilders.
don't think I've got 30 more minutes in me,
So
mate. I've been
it's
streaming for like
With 12 players, you need at least
7 hours now almost. I don't think I've got
So
30 more minutes in me. I'm knackered.
15.
Oh no.
We take
Good progress today, though. Overall, we're getting some item level, and we've almost got ahead of the curve. We've almost got 2.5k. I mean, tomorrow I'll be able to probably push it over the edge. I don't know if I'll be able to push Gallywix. 'Cause I still think I'll struggle to get into a group. I just don't think people will invite me.
Well, no. If me and Mole go out, we're not adding much. Somebody else do the bomb. And you go 226, more dammy, less people to heal. Obviously, Soaks you're a bit harder, but
You're saying the fight is easier the more people you have.
yeah, it depends on the people. And for me and Mole,
Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't we pushing the limits of the soaks and stuff like that then?
No one can die.
There's just less people to heal, so
Yeah, but if you need a minimum of 3 people for the mechanic to not do everyone in the raid kind of damage.
No dying allowed.
But that's my specialty.
let's try it anyway. We've only got a couple pulls. I don't think we get it like this. Me and Mole half. Somebody screen share.
When I'm talking more people, I mean like literally 25, right? Like
An
you'd have
extra
to-
one person is going to make a difference.
Yeah, no,
but
that's not not what I mean. It's one of those Zerg bosses, right? Because if you have like 25 people, you're always going to get 3 people in the soaks and stuff. People dying, it's not that punishing.
Just check the groups, Chris and Cows. Remember, you'll need to do bombs now. Both of you.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You going 226? You want me to sit?
No, I think we need the healing.
We're running 3 healers for this comp.
Okay.
We'll see what it looks like. We got 2 pools, so do one like this. If we need damage, I'll swap with size for last pool. I believe.
Believing.
Jablani instead. Yeah.
You ready?
Jablani needs to go to red.
Gabbo.
You ready?
No, it's wrong side.
Oh.
There we go.
Let's go.
Hey!
Oh, double pull. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Overridden me.
4, 3, 1.
I get on back right after this. Is that one of them? Yeah, perfect.
Oh my god. No damage.
Oh, why does it do that?
Early revive, right?
I think I just need to taunt in advance.
Res the healer. Get res off. Why is Jabbo got a res bended? Oh, no.
The purple healer.
Do we have a CR? If not, hold off and we can
got Ank.
Ank. Yeah,
Yeah, I can Ank.
do it. Don't need it. Damage looks okay, right?
I'd say.
I think we
Pretty
kill it
cool.
like this. Got one more pull. Let's do this.
Remember to eat the poison. Shoot up.
Time to nut up or shut up.
Blink.
Oink, oink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On the back.
Yeah, go on.
You get the other one?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, dude.
How do you take it there?
Oh, I think I taunted by accident. That might be an action, my bad.
One more.
Happy quickly? Yeah.
Yeah, wipe fast, one more.
Not by accident.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I've fucking done 100 pulls today, and I've accidentally taunted once.
I mean, this boss is hard. When I did this on story mode, I died as well. I know it is hard to die in story mode. I fell in. I didn't know it.
What
I
was
thought
it?
it was gonna push me back.
We're doing one more.
All right,
Yeah.
last pull. Win or lose.
We
I think
basically
like
one
with this size,
will be able to
if
do
we can get past the phase 1, we probably can do it, right? We just need to get past phase 1.
This is the one.
Can we
Because
get
the healing's a lot
full
easier,
prayer from
right?
you
Like the
then,
healing
before we
feels
go?
90% easier. It's kind of crazy.
What for me?
So I
Yeah.
don't think that's going to be an
Full
issue on
prayer.
that size.
Short one, you know.
It'll
like
be a long
before dinner.
fight, but definitely doable. Just need to
Guess not.
survive.
5,
Nope.
4,
This is cursed.
3, 2, 1.
This boss is hard. So am I. Time to die.
No, I'm over it.
Thank you. I think that gave us all a 5% damage buff.
Yeah. Nice. Your side. Huh? Listen.
So much damage.
Rebound.
On. Both your side. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Heal that man. That stack. Somebody else needs to take one out.
I'll take it to go. Everyone else jump in.
Yep, picking them up now. Drop them off. Health pot if you need. You do it wrong, Chris.
What?
I think you did. Yeah, take it off.
You went sicko mode.
So it should face it. Did you throw it? You press the button.
No. It disappeared when I walked into the platform.
Nothing.
7 hours in,
GG's.
congrats. I know.
At least you wiped perfectly on the hour. Sucks we couldn't kill it this week, but obviously still a lot of undergeared players. Still a very small roster. We'll take 7 out of 8 this reset.
Issue is not the gear. We shouldn't like this. This boss is really difficult on 10-man groups. Like when you
Gotta learn what
it scales to
CA
groups. Like, when you
Monk's
see
doing. I
Puck
can tell you
it,
what
they usually
CA
go
Monk's
25 or
doing. He's
30,
wearing
to make it,
freaking 6, 7, 8 gear.
16. So I mean, next week.
That's what he's
we'll
doing.
have,
That's what he's
We'll
doing.
have at least 2 more people. Hopefully,
Huh?
we'll recruit more. And
That's the
like
secret.
Go in free.
He maxed.
Stock, so yeah, it was really efficient clear up to this though. Just
But also he's definitely
size
playing
and
better than me.
whatever else you want to look at it.
Definitely playing better than me.
But one more day to blast some keys before reset. Get those vaults filled. If you're not done 10s, get in a group, get them done, and then this time next week we'll blaze through this, and hopefully we'll be looking at Mythic soon. Just need about 5 more people, I think, by next week.
Yeah, about the.
All right. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Massive stream, 7 hours. I'll probably stream tomorrow, but it'll be like a short one where I'm just playing some more Mistweaver. I'll get 2.5k, and then I'll see if I can get into some Gallywix pug groups and just finish it off on this this part of the endeavor, I guess. Because I'd like to actually like see real builds now and actually play Mistweaver properly, because I definitely can tell that I'm lacking in some departments. Good fun though. We got like almost all of her cleared, which is quite, to be honest, quite impressive, because like a lot of them have not even seen this raid before. And to be honest, almost down to Gallywix, like. In a 10-man group, like, it's honestly so much harder. Like, you need to all be on it. The damage checks are tighter. The actual mechanics are tighter as well. So I think they did really well. There was a lot of good prog there. But yeah, like Gallywix is not a pushover boss. But the Mugsy and One-Armed Bandit was really good. Like, I think there were 2 shots pretty much. That was really cool. Yeah, it was fun playing with them again. I'm not sure. I'll have to work out in the future if I can still play. It depends on schedules and stuff. But I still want to play my Mistweaver outside of getting 2.5k in ahead of the curve. But I'm definitely not ready for like high-end Mythic yet. Basically, what I'm saying is this ain't getting into run 3 when we're on run 3. I'll be barely getting in with my rogue, so still a lot of work to do. But we made some good progress. Gear-wise, we've done well today. We got our crafts done. We got some trinkets. We got a bit of gear here and there. Like I said, we're not looking too bad. We're not looking too bad. You did the best you could. I could have done better. Gallywix took 5 healers for my guild. For my guild, we did 9 healers. We did the like really stupid 9 healer strat when we first did it. It was absolute insanity where you push the boss to 10 minutes and you had like 8 or 9 people healing. I remember like progging that. It was the stupidest fight ever. Like you had like DPS mains going just that healer spec, just so that basically you out heal everything and then you just extend the fight super long. I don't think it's that punishing anymore, but like that was just crazy that the strats you had to do on like day 1, day 2 of Heroic being out. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, so short swing tomorrow, and then on Wednesday I'll be on my Windwalker, just max leveling my character, and then maybe some M+. I need to work out what days we're raiding this week as well. I think Wednesday, but I just need to double check. But basically, I'll set up all the streams and everything. But yeah, definitely a short one tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and hopefully catch you tomorrow. It'll be more Mistweaver action. Bye-bye. Have a nice evening.